Hello. What's up, chat? Oh, by the way, thank you to Super Doff or Diamond Boy, E. Berkey, Flame Picker, Kit, Slav Boy, Atomic Nucleus, Playdev, Dios, Syntactic, Blocksitter, Jaden, Midas, Patrick Hennessy, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or a leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join as one of those 2-tier members. Oh, that was a fast song. All right, one more. Are you mentally somewhat okay after 3 days of Kane? It's only been 2 days of Kane. I'm good so far, it seems. Welcome back. Do you dream about sugarcane? I actually dreamed about getting hacked. So bad that I couldn't even use my phone. Don't know why. That was fun. That sounds unpleasant. Yeah, imagine getting locked out of your entire Wi-Fi, phone, tablet, computer, everything. There's just a screen saying, nope, you can't do it. You guys ready? I had my gross morning and drink again, which made me nauseous again. It's not as bad as yesterday, though. Maybe I gotta lay off the creatine a little bit. Or just eat different breakfasts. I had watermelon today. Yeah. Remember that one time you bought a single piece of mithril for 20 million coins? I do remember that. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. Hello, we're back for day 2 of... Where's the music? There it is. Welcome back to day 2 of mostly farming cane. But we have a... sorry. Again, I'm nauseous for a second friggin' day in a row because of this stupid gross morning drink that I do with the creatine in it. I don't know why suddenly I'm getting nauseous when I really never do. But anyways, not as bad as yesterday though, luckily. My hair is a freaking mess, as per usual. And the minions filled up overnight. So let's take care of that quick. So before we actually get into farming, we are going to get our minions situated because there's a lot that we need to do. We're probably going to max out redstone collection soon. We've just been blasting through redstone collection. Collect potions. Yes, we'll get to that. I'm not opening island. People have a tendency to abuse the privilege. Clayton, thank you for the 5. Hey, 30, I need some help. My best weapon is a 10mm M blade doing 30k damage. Should I grind for AOTD or is there a better alternative? Iron Man, by the way. A 10mm M blade? Wow. doing 30k. That doesn't sound right. I think your problem isn't weapon. It's probably talismans. Like, you need more stats, my friend. Also, it depends on what's on your emerald blade, but my assumption is that the problem is not weapon. You need to get your talisman situated, get a better reforge, if possible, a better talisman power. Yeah, I'd watch the ThirtyVirus talisman guide. So we got 2 enchanted diamond blocks overnight. Absolutely insane. For a total of 6 that we still have in the chest. Let's see. Oh, by the way, overnight clay minion maxed here now. He's done. He's maxed out. And I think I'm going to remove him in place of another sheep minion. I did the math, and we're still not going to have enough mutton by the time Derpy's done, unless I do this. So we are going to make another one, I guess. First, we got to collect the minions. Horns of Torment. What the hell is that? Weird. That is a very strange... It gives the demonic power. I've never seen that. Huh. Okay. Fine. Cool, I guess. Anyways, we are going to continue on our journey. As you can see, not even 4 stacks of enchanted mutton yet. We have about 3 days of Derpy left, so I need to use them wisely. So I think it is time to put down... Oh, Kudra follower, thank you for joining. I like the name. All right, here. So let's get this done. Wooden sword. Husbandry sack. With not enough mutton in it. All right, great. We can get him to tier 2, it seems. Up. I can't click today. There we go. That. Oh. Still dying. Ugh. I gotta really lay off the friggin' creatine. Ugh. The nausea, man. It's not good. I don't know why suddenly it just starts to get bad. Like, I've been doing this for literally like 6+ months. So I don't know what changed now. But, I don't know. Maybe I usually don't stream immediately after consuming it. That might be a problem. I think we might need more sticks. Yeah, hopefully, if my math is correct, then we should not have a problem getting the sheep pit. No. No. You know what? For that, for that, you don't get to live anymore. No. I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed at all. And stay down. There you go. Okay. So we're gonna need another 2 minion upgrades for sheep. Nope, 3. Max storage doesn't matter. It's all about speed, I guess. Also, we probably should put diamond spreading in that. But yeah, we're gonna get all this minion stuff situated, and then I guess we are going to get into our cane farming again, which is cool. This game has a weird way of just messing with you in the inventories, and it always confuses me every time. When will there be more Iron Man? What do you think we're doing? This is Iron Man, man. You're skipping your mining dailies? No, I did them yesterday. Gonna have to do them again later today. But to start the day off, we're going to just get a few things done that I have to right now. We'll do the mining dailies later. A lot of excess diamonds. Okay. We also have the enchanting minigames. Oh, so here's the reason why I ended yesterday's stream off brewing around half of the potions required for Alchemy 50. The reason why I did that is because I'm running out of coins. Our God Pot runs out in an hour, and I don't have the bits to buy a new one. So, before we even do the enchanting minigame, I think it's time that we collect some potions, level up some pet. Since we're only brewing half the potions, the other half we can still use on our future sheep pet. So, the question is, chat, what do I level up? My consensus, or my idea last time was to level Lion because it's annoying, but a lot of people have been telling me it's not that great a pet overall, so maybe Griffin would be better because once I upgrade the rarity, I'm gonna need more. Why scathe it, chat? It's level 98, almost level... No, that's a massive waste. It's gonna be level 100 regardless. Just doing the mining dailies for like 3 days is gonna be enough for level 100. It's not worth. Obviously not Guardian, or Megalodon, or Rabbit, or Grandma Wolf. Nope. Griffin just seems to be the smartest choice. Okay, so I think we're just gonna get straight to it. We're gonna collect the potions and hopefully get the coin. Let's get here. Let's see how much in Bazaar. How much does one cookie cost? 3.1 mil. Whew. Okay. Let's withdraw our coin. Once we get to 3.1 million, then we can buy a cookie and start getting bits again. So here we go. It's time. We're gonna redeem the potions. Some of them, and they're all gonna be speed 6. Ooh. There we go. Alchemy 17. Yes. All right, let's make sure these sell for a good amount. Is that the proper amount, chat? Did I do it right? I think I did. Long Flame, thank you for the 5. Hey, 30, do you plan on using bingo profiles to transfer items over to your Iron Man? Yes. Why not? Bingo's just a more difficult Iron Man, so why not? Ooh. We're getting Alchemy XP, chat, and we're leveling the Griffin while we do it, I guess. Half of the potions is more than enough for level 100 legendary sheep pet, so I'm not too concerned. Ooh. Not only are we making crazy coin, but profits as well. Alright, as soon as I hit 3.2 mil, then I'm gonna stop. I just need enough for the booster cookie. Skill average is gonna go up after this. This is satisfying. It sucks that I don't have Parrot, but like I said before, doesn't make the biggest difference. I'm so glad I actually put the work in yesterday to brew the potions and not right now, because I'd be so incredibly bored. We're already at 890,000. I think we're gonna hit 3.2 mil way earlier than I originally anticipated. Over 1 mil. A third of the way. Alchemy 26. Nice. Which also means that when I consume the God Potion... Ooh, here's another thought, chat. Should I just collect as many potions as possible so my alchemy level goes as high as possible? So that I get more God Potion duration? That might be smart. Like, what if I just collected up to the block where, like... This is more than enough for the sheep pet. So what if I just collected all of this before I consume the god potion? That would just make sense. Yeah, we're just being big brain today. We are just being big brain, it seems. Oh, yes. Using my brain. I will consume the booster cookie as soon as I get access, though, because bits take time to acquire. 4.5 mil. Oh, yeah. Or 4.5, 1.5. I wish 4.5. Oh yeah, I should collect the Lapis minion. That would also make sense. Let's do that. Oh. And the fish minion. Hiccups. Jeez. The morning hiccups and nausea and all that great stuff. Raw fish, salmon, all that, all that, all of these. You can shift click in quick crafting. That's a hard sentence to say. Yes, you can. Sugarcane contest starts now. Too bad. I need to get the cookie sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, you also get coins from leveling skills, and I believe you get a few 100k from leveling up alchemy, so that's gonna be cool. Doesn't Alch 50 actually give you a significant amount of coin just from like the skill itself leveling? It's like a 1.2 mil or something. I don't remember. But it's not nothing. It's 30 on high protein again. High on protein again. It's 200k. No, I'm saying the whole thing, not just the last level. Cube YT Bites. Thank you for the 5. I'm trying to follow your early progression guide, but AH is closed. How do I get teleport pads and personal compactor? Well, AH reopens in 3 days, so if you want to, take a break. But otherwise, you're going to have to get it the old-fashioned way. We have to get, I believe, for teleport pads, you need to unlock the trade, which I think is an Ender Pearl collection. And if you're that early game, you're probably not going to be able to do that. Yeah, the guide doesn't apply during Derpy, sorry. And personal compactor, you just put down a bunch of redstone minions. And Jermaine, thank you for the 5. What are you combining your raw fish for? Trust me when I say you don't need to. Don't do it. Craft it into fishing bait instead. Well, it's just I don't have the space right now. That's the unfortunate reality. I mean, I could just make a chest for only fish. Is it that annoying to craft bait? I mean, I'll take your word for it. Maybe chat can confirm or deny that. How much bait's required for fishing bait? If it's like 1 fish per, then it's probably not that awful. Or is it 2? Some people want me to level Lion a little bit, so we'll give it some love. We'll level the Lion a little bit, not too much, but it's something. Level 66. It's 2 raw fish and 1 raw salmon. That's not awful. But I see your point. Alchemy 32, chat. boy. And some lion pet levels. Finally, we're gonna have a decent god potion duration. If you hold potion with your cursor and shift click on another to sell it, it will sell all of them. I'll try that. Almost broke a brewing stand. Actually, that wouldn't work because you can't hold something on your cursor when you're in the trade menu, right? That doesn't make sense. Right? Like, I can't... Yeah, no. That only works when you have high ping. I don't have high ping. That's right. And Jermaine, thank you for another 5. I'm constantly having to buy fish daily and run out of bait so fast. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. I could definitely see that happening if I sweat fishing for any reason. Lock the slot. Chat, I'm not that desperate to sell quickly. It doesn't make that big a difference. And I've never locked a slot in SkyBlock in my entire career, and I'm not starting now. Alchemy 34. Man, I look a lot more scraggly than I did yesterday. Oh, King Leonidas, thank you for the 2. I've arrived, trembled before my idiocy. The lion's level 71. Nice, nice. Ooh, that was some lag. Oh, there we go. We have enough to buy the cookie, chat. Look at that. We did it. We broke the system. I got a ton of alchemy XP and can still buy a cookie. Here goes. Here we go. Booster cookie. Bop. Nice. There it is. Finally. Yeah. Oh, my everything. Ugh. We have 5 days of cookie buff. Ugh. And more importantly, 10,000 bits available. That's going to be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Dylan Smithers, thank you for the 3A. Do you know? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, almost. I know your tricks. I remember from many a times past when I've said things that chat has made fun of me for. Including yesterday, I think. I think that happened once yesterday. No, you know what? No, it happened, it happened when I was foraging, which was a couple streams ago, and I felt so smart that I had to correct you. See, that's the funny thing. You can tell when someone has, like, they're that, like, that type of person that just has to correct you. That's the way you get them, is with that. It's like, oh, is it Kentucky's the only state that starts with a K? And you're gonna get everybody that has that tendency to correct people with that one. Every single one, because it's like, it's so difficult to hold back the urge to correct somebody when it's literally what, like, that's what you want them to. It's diabolical, man. You baited me. I was foraging birchwood as it happened. I remember vividly how it went. How dare they be wrong? They were wrong on purpose to trick me, and it worked. He has nightmares. We're still making coin, by the way, chat. Almost back to 1 mil already. You know what's sad? By the time I get to there, I might actually have enough coins to buy pre-inflated price parapet. I might have 4 mil by then. We'll see. Alchemy 37. Nice. We're probably going to get to like Alchemy 33 or 43 or something. By the time we run out of cane again. The lion's level 76 now. Oh, we're lagging. Oh, the lag. Did you see that? I fell in the middle of being in the inventory. That was strange. Alchemy 38. Oh, yes. This is some delicious alchemy XP. My skill average is probably going to be at like in the mid 30s by the end of Derpy. That's insanity. Especially with all this enchanting XP I'm getting as well. Like, did you see yesterday's enchanting minigames? Like, pfft. I went up like 3 levels. It was dumb. I'm going to hit enchanting 60 probably by the end of the month. They're just progressing faster in Iron Man than I do on a normal profile. Hell yeah. Lines level 78. Enchanting 39, about to hit enchanting 40. It's gonna be nice to not just waste a god potion at 12-hour duration anymore. But yeah, we definitely need to find a consistent way to make good money instead of just decent coins like I do now. Because, like, cane is okay for coin. It's not the worst, but we need something better. Because I want to basically have 24/7 god potion, enough spare bits to spend on stuff that's not just god potions. And cookie buff 24/7. So like we're gonna need a consistent supply of coins. Brewer 40. Alchemy 40. It's called gemstone mining. But my stuff isn't good enough yet. We gotta progress in mining. Alright, we're at the last row here. We're probably going to end this off at 3 mil, so I still wouldn't be able to afford pre-inflated parrot, but... Dylan Smithers, thank you for another 3. Explain in hightail terms. What? What about hightail? I don't know what you mean by that donation. I'm sorry. Didn't I say I would hit alchemy 43? I just hit 41. We're gonna be close. Probably gonna hit 42 actually, because isn't that halfway to 50? Because of the way the math works, it's weird. 42 is halfway to 50. And we are about at half the amount of potions, so. 1.6k people now. Wow. Well, yeah, it's because we're doing this. We're collecting all the potions from my hard work yesterday. Still yet to receive any bits though. I would be so mad if we don't hit 1500 bits by the time that the god potion runs out. I would be so disappointed. Brewer 42, that's exactly where we stopped. So we almost got exactly half the cane required. That is not bad. That means if today goes well, I might be able to get the other half. And then we'll have alchemy 50 and still have 2 days of derpy left to do foraging. That is actually insane. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're good. 3.4 million. Woo! That's money. Finally. All right. Finally, we have coins on this profile. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. Good. I just jumped in the portal because I thought I can fly, and I can't. Okay. There's a few things I want to do. The voice meter just had a moment there, sorry. There's a few things I want to do before we get into Cane. The first of which is upgrading the Magma Cube minion. I have a feeling that we are going to want to handle that. We also have Shroom minion, which we don't have. We need a stack of one type of enchanted. Ow. Ow. I don't have enough to upgrade you. Do I have enough for lava talisman? Because if I do, I might just make it. Ooh. In the Crimson Isle, it grants you a 20% damage reduction. That's substantial. Oh, that's good, though. That's actually one of the most powerful talismans we have, if you think about it. A 20% damage reduction on the strongest combat island is a massive W. Wow. Okay, I was not aware that it was that good. Or unless it's only while in lava. That might be the case, actually. Is it 20% damage reduction overall only to lava? Ah, never mind. It's not one of the strongest. That's... yeah, I spoke too soon. But it's still a talisman, all right? It gives us a couple magical power. That's all that is required of it. Whatever. Okay. So I collected those minions. I'm not gonna bother collecting. You're not gonna. I am gonna bother. Let's collect tarantula and get smacked around by some spiders. Hello. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. How do I get in there? Up! Up! Let me out! Nice. 2 stacks of enchanted string. That. I'm just gonna throw this in the chest for now. I'll start here. No, I'm not. Let's actually put it away. We have a lot of enchanted iron. I believe to make drill parts we need enchanted iron blocks, so we might as well make one. And then over here, ooh, I've never had this much enchanted string at one time. I'm very excited, as you can tell. Ice. There we go. Any other minion stuff to do? I guess I could collect the Rev minions. Boop. Whew. We're getting a lot of enchanted rotten flesh, which is very much necessary. Ooh, you know what that reminds me of? Hey, chat. Speaking of upgrades to things. Bro, really? Really? I need to collect 180 more for the recipe. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now? I need such a small number of kills. You know what? I'm getting that manually. How is it that close? I'm mad. That's so dumb. I could literally manually grind this in like 3 seconds. That's so dumb. All right. Potato. I'm just gonna 180 rotten flesh. Are you serious? Stop giving me potato. I don't want potato. Stop. Imagine I get a phoenix pet. That would be kind of funny. Have you slept? Yes, I slept 7 hours. Actually got a good night of sleep in for once. How many of these stupid things do I have to kill? Hello? I want the large combat sack. I need like 70 more. Let's go kill crypt ghouls then, I guess. I did not participate in spooky, no. The double health mobs just would make it too difficult, so I didn't bother. Double health crypt ghouls are fine though. There we go. Like I was saying, large combat sack. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about garbage anymore like that. We also have the husbandry sack, but I'm not upgrading that because we need the mutton. Also, we're getting kind of close to zombie heart, which is gonna be great. I don't remember what it's needed for, but there's something I want that requires it. Fishing sack, maybe. Can I have upgrade of that? That would be great. Do I have the recipe for medium? I do. Half a stack of enchanted pufferfish. Yes. Getting a full stack is gonna be so fun. The quality of life increases are palpable today. I'm just waiting on getting those bits, bro. All right, you know what? Let's do, this is something I didn't get to do yesterday. The enchanting minigame, so let's finish that. X-N-E... I'm just going to spell it because I don't know how to pronounce it. X-N-E-Y-K-I-O. Thank you for joining. In your Peter Griffin profile picture. Zombie sword? Maybe. Maybe. Wow, we have almost 2,000 viewers on a stream that's titled 12 more hours of farming sugarcane. That's insane. That's like the least attractive SkyBlock title in the history of titles. Like, why did you click that? I'm kidding. Why did you click on this stream? expecting 12 hours of Cade. No, I know why. I know why. We have fun conversations along the way. I get it. Why did you click this? Why are you helping me? For the podcast. Exactly. We did have a lot of fun yesterday, not gonna lie. It was actually one of my favorite streams we've done. Because we weren't focusing on the game. That's exactly why. It was basically a podcast, just like chat says. Do I bother going for... Fine. Prosecute 5. Ooh. Oh. Why are the XP rewards so garbage? Why? You... This freaking... Game. Do you have something to tell me? For that? I hate when it doubles up the... Why? Why does it... What? Yes. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. It doubled up on Titanic's twice. I'm so mad. Actually, no, technically it did it 3 times. They did it for Grands. Why can't they do it for Titanics? Have them look different. Okay. Just. That makes me sad. I spent bits, by the way, because you get them in multiples of 500, so it doesn't change how long it's going to take for me to get God Potion. How often do you get bits? Because if I don't get 1500 bits in the next hour, we're going to have to do something other than farming for a little bit, just because there's literally... we're going to run out of God Potion. I already collected Lapis Minion, don't you worry. Every 15 to 30 minutes. Oh, we should be fine then, unless I'm really unlucky and it takes an hour and a half to get the 1500 bits. Chat says every 30 minutes. So we might have like 20 minutes of downtime. That's when we do mining commissions. The dailies. We'll do the daily mining commissions while waiting for the bits. That's what we'll do. Does auto recom work? I've gotten 200 rotten flesh so far, none recommed. It works. It's just rare. I should point out auto recom is such a scam. I think they should change how it works. Instead of just auto recomming like literally any item you get, it should provide like, I don't know, a 15% chance that whatever you get from a reward chest in dungeons is recommed. That would be way more useful. I don't know. Or maybe that could be a second perk of it. That's my opinion though. Be way better. You have daily powder off for good reason. I have it disabled such that once I get to a double powder lobby, I can enable it. So I don't accidentally get double powder. Alright, I don't accidentally get daily powder that's not double. 2 OP, 5%. Super recombobulator. I remember Jaya telling me he doesn't even like recoms. He doesn't even like the idea of recoms, but it's too late to get rid of them. And I'm just like, oof. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now for the fun part that costs levels. gonna have to waste another Titanic. Ooh, that was pain. Here we go. Transcendent Experiment. Oh, and Jermaine's, thank you for the 10. Had to go deal with something at work, but yeah, I don't know personally for you if getting bait will be any different since you're a solo, but our whole co-op has been starved for fish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna... Ooh. I had to waste it on a cubism. Why is this game sad? Ooh. Hello? Gimme. Oh, did we lag? Oh, apparently we lagged. Chat, we're still here. I'm here. 120. 120? Oh, lucky me. Oh, no. Please. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, Power 6. No! Oh, I'm good. We got it. Boom. Hey, chat, we got a Power 6. Park. And Cubism 5. Power 6. GG. It was laggy for a sec. Yeah, for no freaking reason. I blame YouTube this time. That wasn't even Spectrum's fault. Okay. Well, we did that. Do I reset again? No, I don't. Actually, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. Probably gonna be making a lot of visits because breakfast was watermelon, and you know what that means. All right. Anyways, but we need more mutton. You know, it'd be nice, chat, if they allowed you to upgrade minions using what's in the sacks. That would be great. But you know, it's probably not gonna happen. They need to add a purpose for wool in this game. All right. So now that we have done that, we only have 20 minutes of God Potion left. No, I'm not even gonna be able to farm for like an hour because we're not getting any bit drops. Is there a way to get bits faster, chat? I know that you get them by doing certain things. Does it say? Farm bits from playing with the cookie buff active and completing specific tasks. What are the tasks? Do dungeons? Ew. Please tell me it's more than dungeon. My microphone is not cutting. You are capping. Nope. Nope. It's not happening. Nope. Commissions? Dragons give 100 bits per dragon. Well, freaking not gonna happen, I guess. Yeah. You know what we could do? I can farm for 20 minutes. And then we can switch to mining, I guess. So let's do that. All right. Back in the farms. Instead of back in the mines, just back in the farms. As soon as we run out of God Potion, we're going to do our daily mining commissions. If it appears that my microphone is cutting for you, refresh stream. That's a YouTube problem, not me. It's not a me problem. Only like 3 people out of a chat of 1,400 people are complaining about it. Take the hint. If the entire chat hasn't erupted into that complaint, then it's just you. Sorry. That's the nature of streaming. That's too much speed. Does Rabbit really give that much speed? What the hell? That'll do. Kane! Oh yeah, now I can hold on. Oh, we lagged a little bit for a second there. But hey! Here we are. Welcome back to this screen. This is how we'll be for the next 20-something minutes. And then I guess we'll do our NPC buying. We'll do our, Oh, it didn't lag on your end, just my end. Yeah, we're just, this is gonna be life for the next 20 minutes. How do you have SCADA already? Hypixel, no, wiki.hypixel.net/SCADApet. SCADA_pet. That is how I got SCADA. The way that you get SCADA on the wiki. Sorry. You know, sometimes I just like to sass people for no reason. This was our life last stream. Yes, it was. We are back. I'm just leaning in the back of the chair, just like, ah. There's a strange comfort in farming cane. I don't really know why. Irony, I learned my sass from you. Ah, so you see I did a smart thing today, chat. See how I'm already almost out of ice? I have a second cup of ice. Only ice, no liquid in the ice. Off screen. So once I run out of liquid, then I can just pour another drink. I did miss Spooky. Because I needed my sleep. And you know what? That's okay. Because the priority is skill grinding during Derpy. There's many opportunities to do spooky. It's crazy how we have almost 20 mil collection on the hoe already. 30 just loves doing monotonous tasks. Well, no, this is such a monotonous task that I don't even focus on it. It doesn't exist in my world. I'm just reading chat and talking. It's like I'm sitting here. It's like a just chatting stream, basically. That's what it was all of the, well, 10 out of the 12 hours yesterday. Since you moved to Florida, do you have any good Florida man stories to tell? I haven't encountered a true Florida man, I don't think. I haven't seen any GTA style shenanigans. Just a bunch of people. A little quirkier than normal. They're a little strange. Not in a bad way. It's just like some people you can tell that there's something to them. Interesting. And I think I like it that way. I think people are a lot more interesting here than they are in New York. Everyone up there is just grouchy and busy, and that's it. They don't want anybody else interrupting their busy day. Can you please give advice for Iron Man early game? Oh, I got you. Watch the episodes. Sorry. It's actual advice, though. My early game progression of Iron Man has been pretty solid so far as a tutorial. Oh, excuse me. If sea levels rise, would your house be damaged? Most likely. I don't know by how much sea levels would have to rise, but... Hey! What frick, man? Camera. I get to watch the focus just go out. I just watched it happen. It's always funny when I yell at the camera and the focus comes back. You know what? This might help if I were to... There we go. Now I'm a bit more center frame, which should help with the autofocus. Check your sugarcane collection, please. My sugarcane collection is at 16.47 million. Wow. $16 million already? Yep. Welcome to the life of ThirtyVirus. Oh, Zora MC, I didn't see your dono. Thank you for the $1. I promised you I'd come by soon, and here I am. How are you doing, sir? Have you been up to anything lately? I've been doing all right personally, some ups and downs, but we all good. Hopefully you're still here. It's been 35 minutes. I'm freaking bad. I didn't even see it. I'm doing good though. We've had a really good past 3 weeks on YouTube, and just been chilling. That was a shrug, but it was also me pushing up the cushion behind the thing. But yeah, it's been good. How was Stranger Things? I ended up watching 2 episodes instead of just 1, and it definitely got better. Chat was right. I watched episodes 3 and 4. And it definitely got better. Why do you still feel sick from a while ago? Oh, I'm not sick. My nose is just permanently bad. So it makes me sound sick when I'm not. Restart recording. I'm not even going to bother touching the recording. It's only been an hour, by the way, because we're going to have to do mining commissions once the God Potion runs out anyways, so. How much can you earn per hour in that sugarcane? With my setup, probably 1.5 mil an hour. I don't know, I get... Roughly, I don't know, really. My guess is 1.5 mil right now. 2 mil once I get recom dough, higher farming level, more double drop chance purchases from Anita. Do you think this profile is RNG carried with things like the Scatha so early? The Scatha adds like 100 mining speed at level 100. Let's calm down. That level of buff isn't very significant this early in the game. Scatha is only good because once you get to like late to end game, then like every little buff counts. But right now in the early game, you can get buffs like that so easily just by upgrading what you're using. you know? It's like strength. You can get your first 500 strength pretty easily, but getting another 500 strength after that is infinitely more difficult. Like, I would argue that the full benefit of the Skada hasn't even shown itself yet. Why is Balpeg good? Because it increases all stats by 15% while in the magma fields. Including Pristine. You're underplaying owning a Skada. In the early game, it doesn't make that big a difference, is what I'm saying. In the late game, it does. Like, Farming Fortune's Pog, but, like, it doesn't matter if you don't even have the Farming Fortune perk in Heart of the Mountain upgraded past, like, tier 15. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's so easy to get Farming Fortune, like, 100 more Mining Fortune when your Heart of the Mountain's nothing. Like, when you're starting at nothing, you can, you know what I mean, chat. Right? Does it make sense? It makes sense. It's just a small skip forward for now, but the effects will really show themselves later. Did I say Farming Fortune? I meant Mining Fortune. It takes hours of mining for Skada and you already have one. So, it doesn't make that big a buff right now. It just saved me a bunch of time later. I'm not at a stage of the game where I can take full advantage of Skada. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't be that much farther right now in terms of actual progression had I not dropped the Skada. That's what I'm saying. If you don't count the Skada itself, the ripple effect of the Skada is non-existent almost. So no, I don't think RNG carry is really something that... I mean, remember the Glaciite grind? It took more than average kills to get the full set on that. The lava fishing, I think that was RNG carried. That was, yeah. Oh yeah, Heavy Pearls too, I'll do that once we run out of God Potion. You need like 100,000 Glaciite kills for the gems anyways. Not looking forward to that. What happened during lava fishing? I got pretty much every single bronze trophy fish within like a half an hour. Like all of them. It was dumb. I literally got Odger's Hunter set like within like an hour total of gameplay. It's not that Skada is very good right now. It's just that it's an incredibly rare drop. That's not what I was trying to say. Chat was asking if my progress in this profile is due to being RNG carried. And I made the argument that no. I would have probably made it a similar... I would have made similar progress had it not been for that drop. That's the argument I'm trying to make. Even obfuscated 2 and 3? Yep. I did. Callum J Games, thank you for the £5. Hey 30, check out / visit. Sorry, I can't do that. I can't visit islands this stream. I got to grind. It is derpy after all. No messing around. And they're making the OG Skyblock lobby. I've been to Player Island with OG Island. It's pretty cool. So when is the mining festival from Foxy going to happen? I need to know. Do you watch esports in your free time? No. Oh, Quarato, thank you for the $4.20. What is 13 squared plus 9? Hold on. 178. Did I get that right? Yeah, I did. I did it in my head. Look at me, human calculator. No, I'm really bad at math. I said it before. You could see that the chat on the right side said 78 after I did. Or at the same time. I wasn't looking at the thing. I was just... Anyways. He's paying you to do his homework. Chat was slow. Well, chat has a delay inherently, so I wouldn't blame the people in chat. Yeah, YouTube delays chat. I don't know how we're still going without God Potion, by the way. It's gonna run out any minute now, and then I'm gonna be sad. It's looking like we're gonna have an entire like 40 minutes with no God Potion. That's really sad. What's the highest XP you can get per cane? It's either 6.5 or a little more than that, because I have a semi-maxed cane hoe, but I could put harvesting 6 on it, farming for dummies times 5, recom, 100 mil collection, farming 60. Well, actually farming 60 doesn't matter for... Oh wait, we're talking XP, not double drop chance. The only things that would affect XP would be recom and cultivating 10, right? Those are the only two things that would affect farming XP. It might be a little more than 6.5, but 6.5 is definitely, it's a confirmable amount. Rabbit? I'm using rabbit. I already have max rabbit pet for XP. Wabbit. That's why I'm getting 6.2 right now. 7.2 might be the absolute max if you have cultivating 10, which it's at that point. You know what's funny? By the time you hit cultivating 10, you're going to be farming 60. So like, what's the point? It's kind of funny. Back-to-back sugarcane contest? Of course, when I can't participate because I freaking run out of potions. Ah, that makes me sad. You know, if I just drink a farming XP boost potion, that's the only thing I need to farm with max efficiency. So you know what, chat? Maybe if I can steal one of those speed potions. What are your thoughts, chat? Just so I can participate in the contest, I brew my own potions. Just buy one on AH. No, I can't do that. Chat saying yes. You know what? Let's escape the farm as soon as I finish this row. All right, hold on. I gotta... Swapping my spacebar and left click, it's disorienting. All right, hold on. We have a potential solution to our problem. We need a speed potion. We need enchanted redstone. And we also need farming XP boost. Now, the problem is, how do you max a farming XP boost? Is it just enchanted glowstone or is it a block? I hope it's not a block. That'd be really lame. Oh. Don't tell me it's a freaking... But your speed's gonna be bad. I'm brewing a speed potion. I need enchanted redstone as well. No blocks. We're not wasting any on blocks. Speed potion. I'm gonna actually consume those. So. Oh. Sad. Oh. That's disappointing. Also, I took these awkward potions out, so do they even award XP? I don't know. Oh, that makes me sad. We have to settle for a farming XP boost 2 instead of 3. That's just what we need to do. Oh, man. Okay. I guess we're stuck with this then. I'm gonna use the farming XP boost 2. Because I didn't get a 3. As far as I know. I did get an alchemy XP boost 3. Which is nice. Alright, whatever. Farming XP boost speed. That should be enough. And there goes the god potion. I lost that much speed? Oh, crap. Hold on, I might need a rabbit potion, too. This is bad. This is bad. I need a rabbit pot just for the speed. The contest starts in 3 minutes, by the way. Hold on. Oh, it's so slow. Go. Need an enchanted rabbit's foot. Why? Do I not have the recipe? I don't even have the... Oh. Do I have a spear potion? Do I have a spear potion somewhere? Bottle of gin. Oh. Pain. I don't have the recipe. I could have sworn I had a spirit potion somewhere. I must have drank it. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, I guess we're just stuck with downtime. Sad. Might as well just sell the potions I just made and... no farming, not going to happen till I get God Potion. Oof, don't even have the freaking recipe. That is just sad. Alright, we'll sell this. And I guess I'll just put this away. Ankit. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for joining. Well, it is what it is. That's really sad. Okay, time to do our mining commissions then, because the game decided to freaking screw me over, as it usually does. Mining commissions it is. Oh. Switch to this. Big screen. Can't do the contest because I don't have the potions. Sad. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 10A. Hey mate, I know this isn't something I probably should be asking on a stream, but I'm editing a video and wondering what else I can do to make it a little cooler. It's a trailer kind of video. I don't know. I'm not really a great editor. Should probably ask Fezzy that question. I feel like trailers could use a little humor though. I don't know if it's that kind of trailer though, if it's like epic. I honestly don't have a great set of recommendations. I'm not qualified to answer this question. I haven't made any good trailers in my life. So I don't know, man. Could probably put our volume up as well. All right, chat, let me know whenever we hit 1,500 bits. The fact that I still haven't gotten the second round of bits, oh, that's bad. We have a long time to wait. Automaton Slayer. Wait, did I just spawn next to another one of these? Why is the chest in a different place? I'm losing my mind. Bro, what is this lobby? Okay. 4 chests right off the bat. Pog. I'm not doing it. Oh, double powder. Oh, crap. Wait. I needed that. I didn't know I... Wait. Need a lobby where it's still going. Yes. Hold on. I was not aware. I know I just wasted the lobby I found, but that's fine. I need this. Boom. Whoo! Just got 8,000 gemstone powder, just like that. That's pretty good. Now I gotta find a mithril vein. Like this one. Boom. 8,000 mithril as well. Daily powder with double powder is insane. Would recommend, honestly. How are you, 30? I'm doing good. A little sad because I can't farm right now because I ran out of God Potion. Small brain moves. Now I gotta find a precursor place for Automaton Slayer. Quite a consistent viewer count. Yeah, it's probably gonna go back up a little bit since I'm not farming at the moment. Despite the title. Automaton Slayer, let's go. We are experiencing some lag. Look at me with my 20 out of 1,400 health. There we go. Automatons, where are you? Oh, what's this? Wow. Just found a completely intact Mines of Devon. What is the freaking chances? There's not a soul here. There's nobody. Am I lagging this badly? Oh, there we go. I was like, hello? There's one person here. Well, this is another commission doing this, so I might as well. We have to kill time, basically. So. Hello? There we go. It's like, is it gonna... The server's experiencing some lag, it seems. Wow, we're getting some bad lag. The network is just... The network is under some struggle. It's faster to get bits from mining in Dwarven. I'm here for my dailies, bro. Not having a god potion makes this even more annoying. Oh, we got a second round of bits. Once we get another one, we can get God Potion and go back to farming. Now the question is, can I get all the commissions done in time? That's okay. Alright, chat, I have to do stuff. I'll be back. Alright, see you, crazy kid. See you in a bit. I'm getting a little unlucky here. Only got one of the tools so far. I'm an overweight 14-year-old. How do you recommend I get fit? Well, my first recommendation is don't spam chat. But second recommendation, it's calories in, calories out, my friend. Watch Greg Doucette's nutrition playlist on YouTube, and you'll be led in the correct direction. Steady state cardio and reducing calories. Not necessarily the amount of food, just the amount of calories in the food. You can eat a lot of food and still have low calories. It's possible. Anyways, that's enough on that. We talked a lot on that yesterday, and I don't want to get too annoying. Bro, where is this stupid thing? Why is this hard to find? Bro, where is it? Where? I've been searching for 10 years. Bro. At this point, I'm just gonna triangulate. I'm waiting for the mod to triangulate, but it's not doing it. Where is it? I've been searching for so long. I'm getting pissed. Where is it? It's like it's like I can't freaking find it. Oh, wait. No. It's in such an annoying spot. Here. Ha! It took so long. Doing this without a god potion is just pain. Get god pot. Well, someone hasn't been listening to the past hour of stream. Don't you love that when there's just people arrive with no context and just say the most obvious crap that you've literally been going for the whole time? Bro. One of the realities of streaming. People always think they know better. Yeah, we're just killing time basically while we wait for the god potion to come back. Bro, what is with my... I lost the god potion and my RNG. All of my sources of power are gone. Bro, how many of these stupid things have I done to get one of the scavenge tools out of the 4? I'm just here for my daily commission, man. I don't want to spend 10 years on this stupid crystal. Finally, there we go. Julian, thank you for the 2. Did you buy Greg's cookbook? I actually did. I liked a few of the recipes out of there, but most of what I ended up consuming is just stuff that I made up using his advice, like recipes that I made up. Oh, good. We only need one more. This lobby's deteriorating before my eyes. Yeah, they cleared that out pretty fast. Not surprising at all, honestly. The triangulate doesn't work if you don't stand still for a couple of seconds. I haven't been trying to use the mod. I'm just trying to figure it out myself. It's looking like this one's going to be really annoying, though. Nope. Why is there a guy in shark armor here? I'm getting a little better at this. Yes! Finally, we're done. Bop. Bop. Good thing I have an AOTE at least. Bop. Bop. Ah, that was annoying. Got it. Ugh. Oh, this game hates me. It hates me. Good thing I have 3 commission slots. Oh, it really did the Corleone and Topaz combination. The killer combo that I hate. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, would you look at that? I spawned right next to another Mine of Devon. Alright. It's too bad there's no chests in Dark Auction lobbies. Alright. You. Oh, would you look at that? We got a super light motor. That's Pogue. It's convenient. Do you have all the crystals right now? I have 4 out of 5. I don't know what the last one is. Also, 1 point in that. I'm missing. Oh, Sapphire. Another Mine of Devon. What the hell is this? Yeah, I gotta get Automaton Slayer done. I actually have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. And everyone's saying, egg! I'm back. I'm kind of sad. We only did like 20 minutes worth of farming out of an hour-and-a-half stream because of this God Potion fiasco. Wasting time, man. We have to get through this quicker. Well, we can't because we have to wait for the drop of bits. Sad. If I didn't reset the minigames 3 times yesterday, then I'd be fine. Now, is this... It's not the city, but it is a spot where these things spawn. Ow! Pain? %69%. Oh, bye. Why is chat more active when you're gone? Oh, chat, look at this. Look what I found. There's a man worm fishing here. I could be a jerk and like... I'm not gonna do anything. Ooh. I'm not gonna snipe it. I'm not that big a jerk, okay? Hey! You... Is this guy gonna be that big a jerk? No. He's just gonna steal my kills. You could loot share. It's too late. Someone already killed it. I'm just gonna mind my business. I'm just gonna mind my business. Of course, chat's just like, grief him. Meanwhile, I stole like 1 titanium in a lobby and people freaked out saying, what is that? Like, I mined 1 titanium from a guy over here and everyone's like, wow, what a bad person. And then I see a person worm fishing and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna leave him be. And all of chat's like, steal his kills. He doesn't deserve it. What the hell? That's funny. Remember that speech from yesterday about motivation and focus? Yes, well, I can't really do either of those things without God Potion when it comes to mining, at least. One sludge provided 30% of my commission. That's kind of great. Delicious. Now we need... There's another chest up here, I believe. Somewhere. I think it's here. It is. Ow. Escape rope! Or ascension rope. I think my sword does still have Bane of Arthropods on it because I was too lazy to switch it back to Smite. Once I go back in the dungeons, we definitely have to switch it again. At least for the moment, it doesn't make that big a difference. Because it was on Smite, so it's not going to affect anything here. Break lily pads in that room? Oh, yeah. See, chat? You can break lily pads in some rooms here, just not in the... I mean, let's check collection, right? Fishing. 920. 921. It does count, although it's very, very slow. Might as well while I wait. It's a lot slower than regular fishing, but technically you can. Hey, let's go. I do need healing rings, so I mean, I'll break a couple of these while I'm here. I stole a broodmother from an AFKer and made 800k. I can't wait until they patch out AFKing. It's gonna be so glorious. It's gonna take a long time, but it'll happen eventually. Mine 1,000 hardstone. Easy. Finally, an easy commission. Can I insta-mine hardstone without haste 4? I can. Look at me being good at game. 1,000 hardstone collection should be easy enough. A third of the way. Hello, worm. %60. JD Food, thank you for the 2. This doesn't look like sugarcane. I know. I'm waiting for my bits to arrive. Because game screwed me over. I ran out of God Potion. %85. There we go. Is that up? Ah, Jungle Temple. Nice. Boom. Daily's done. Good. That was a slightly annoying. Now we gotta wait for double powder in a dwarven mine lobby. If I'm lucky, there is one right now. Put that there. This here. We're ready to go for farming again. But is there double powder? Don't think there's any double powder lobbies right now. Sad. Well, it should be about time for us to get another drop of bits. And then we can start farming again. Oh, in the meantime, let's do our NPC buying for the day. How are your backpacks so organized? It's the only way I stay sane. I've got to be real freaking careful with that. I don't know if you guys just saw that. I got very close to accidentally quick crafting some speedster pants. That would have been really sad. Do I need anything from here? No. Double powder now? Really? What's the fetcher item? What is the fetcher item, chat? I'm going to need it. Also, I'm going to need some of this so I can make charcoal. Rabbit's foot? 20 mithril. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Alright, fetcher. You want mithril? I'll give you mithril. That's way too much. There you go. Then we can do puzzler. Already did daily pattern. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. Boom. I guess now dumping more points into mining fortune would be smart. We don't need any more mining speed for a while. So yeah, mining fortune seems to be the idea. Okay. Oh, my back for some reason is stiff. I gotta crack my back. Hold on. Ugh. That was a good one. Wow. Oh. Now I gotta hold on, stand up, and then. Okay, let's stand up for a little bit. That was a good crack. Woo! That was good. It would be nice if I actually. Foam rolling would be nice right now, but whatever. Ooh. All right, standing up at the desk now. Any more NPCs I need to buy from? Yes. Flint. The enchanted mining sack would be quite nice, actually. How do you make one of these? Ooh, that's not even that expensive. We need a cow minion. But I already have 3 friggin' sheeps. I want a cow minion. Then we can get sack. You can't buy leather from anywhere. How much leather do I have? Not nearly enough. Sad. As soon as I get enchanted mining sack, this entire chest is obsolete. I get to store everything on me. It's gonna be great. Once we get a stack of this too, we get a full max size fishing sack. Nah, removing a redstone minion isn't something I want to do. We need enchanted redstone blocks for plenty of reasons. Could probably remove the cocoa bean minion because I don't think there's any hope that the farms are ever... There's no hope that this dude's gonna generate enough for, like, a replenish book. I'm not unsure. It's probably not happening. I mean, look at this. You need 16 of these. Like, it's not looking like it's gonna happen. Not from a minion, at least. Yeah, you need to manually farm cocoa bean. I think it's safe to say I can get rid of this guy and place a cow minion in his place. Where cow? There it is. It took me 7 hours of farming cocoa on the private island. The fact that we're 3 enchanted cookies in after so long of having the minion down. Chat, what do you think? Do I just wait for the long process of the minion doing it, or do I just place the cow minion now? Think of the consequences later. I don't know. It's a tough choice. Chicken minion we still need for a super enchanted egg. Oh! Look at the eggs. We actually... Oh my god. Yeah, we have enough for a super enchanted egg. The chicken minion's been going in overdrive. Look at... Oh. Doesn't even have recipe? Wait. Don't tell me. Uh-oh. Wait. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh. That's really bad. I was not aware. We need another chicken minion. I was so sure that we were gonna have enough for an egg, but I didn't consider the collection. Today is not your day. No, it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This is bad. This is, like, really bad. Okay, now I think we have to remove this in place of another chicken minion. I was... that's really not good. Okay, you know what? Crap. We need to place a second freaking chicken minion just to get the stupid collection. My god. Today is a struggle and a half. Also, running out of space for diamonds. Block. There's a lot of problems we have to solve today. We got the bits! We got the bits! We can farm again. We can farm. Bits! Alright. Let's make this fast then. We gotta place the chicken minion, then we gotta go. Then it is time. Alright. We don't even have that much raw chicken. Chicken minion. I gotta put down a second one in place of the cocoa bean. Are the chickens gonna be able to escape? Probably. Okay. We got the bits, finally. Let me place you. Let me give you this. And this. And one of these. Then we just gotta put fences or something. Anything. I'm just gonna put wood blocks for now. Well, there you go. We have 2 chicken minions now. Alright, the rest of this I'm throwing away somewhere. Here, I guess. Sure. Enchanted diamond. I don't know why I have that on me. I could just throw that away. Put away the minions. I gotta place a cow minion at some point, but it's not important right now. Okay. Let's get God Potion, please. Now we have 22 hours. Much better than before. That's solid. You need more than 2 chicken minions. Even during Derpy? You might be right. Chat, if worse comes to worse, I'm gonna have to just use a regular enchanted egg to craft the sheep pet. And then just upgrade it. Because I just don't have time. This is so sad. I don't think I have a choice. Doesn't even work? No. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You can. You can. Unless the recipe's lying. Okay. Back to farming. Alright. This is stressing me out, man. I need my speed back. That'll do. Oh, wait, hold on. I have the wrong pet. And here we go. Oh. Last thing. There we go. And our journey for the other half of the alchemy XP begins. Plugged in my phone. JD Food, thank you for the 2. That's better. Yes. Welcome back. Finally, it only took 2 hours to get into this. Oh, man. If you get 50% XP boost, save it for Golden Dragon. I didn't even do the freaking heavy pearls. Oh. All right, chat. Remind me at around 6:30 EST, which is in 6.5 hours. I gotta do the friggin' heavy pearls again. If the minion had all the eggs, it would have made the super egg. Oh, you're right. You're right. If I didn't touch the minion, it would have made its own super enchanted egg. I'm a freaking idiot. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. It would have made its own. I'm such a dumb. Do we have enough time in the next 3 days for the minion to produce its own? I'm throwing, chat. Throwing so bad. I can stop recording now because we're starting to just do this. All right, there we go. Oh god, so dumb. Well, at least now the god potions last 22 hours instead of 24. Throwing so bad. Okay, here's the thing though, chat. That the minion made all those eggs in 2 days. We have 3 days of Derpy left, so maybe we can just barely get it. Yes, instead of the max 24, we have 22. We used to have like what, 10-hour god pots. Now we have 22-hour god pots, so this is very good. Instead of 14, whatever. My brain's not working right now. At least now we're farming. But yeah, he keeps saying 24. Yes, because that's the maximum you can get from a god potion without parapet. 24 has significance. I'm not... What? What are you going for? cane. We need another, like, roughly 4.5 stacks of cane. Ish, maybe 5 stacks. And then we'll have Alchemy 50's worth of potions. And then I'm going to brew them. And then we're going to wait until we can get the pet, I guess. And if prices weren't inflated, I can get a parrot too by that time. But, of course, I won't. And then it's foraging for XP on the private island. Ooh. What are you standing for? Standing is more comfortable for me right now because sitting for too long is pain. Yeah, I know I could use minion expanders, but it's not going to make big enough a difference. No, I'm not going to show my rock pet. Sorry. Is that Eth? Yo! Whoa. Hey, what's up, man? Damn. How long has it been? Eth used to be, like, head moderator of, like, the Discord and the streams. Yo, what's up, man? Hello, Mr. Florida Man. It's been, like, 2 years? It's been, like, 1 to 2 years, man. Bro, it's been so long. I was briefing in the chat. Don't have too much fun. Yeah, I know, foraging with Derpy. Ugh. Accept my friend request. Oh, on Discord? Once I'm done with the farming stream today, yes. Long time no see. I remember Eth, like, vanished. Probably just had life to do. Which I can't blame him for. Because being head moderator was a lot of work back then. Nowadays, we have a lot of bots to handle things, which is nice. So, the Discord still requires a decent amount of moderation, but not so bad anymore. Most of the stuff is automated nowadays. How wholesome. Oh, I'm trying to crack my back again, but it's not working. Stiff. Also, the desk isn't going up as much as it usually does, which is weird. MTP Talbot Powers. Thank you for the £2. Yeah, my mid-back region is stiff right now. Which is weird, because usually it's not. Usually it's the lower back that's stiff, but the mid-back is stiff. You need to stop farming sugarcane. Had been doing it for 3 days. I need it, man. What can I tell you? We're about to get farming 39 or 38, 39. I don't remember. Legendary chicken, 30% more speed if level 100. Yeah, but I don't have one. Nothing's changed about the grind. It really hasn't. Nothing has changed. Also, it's hot in here. Did the AC just decide to turn off again? Let me see. Let me guess. It's like 78 degrees in here. 77! I was close. Set to 74. Sit down if your back is stiff. Yeah, probably. As much as I like standing right now, it's really uncomfortable with the stiff back. Ugh. Maybe if I like lean back in the chair for that lumbar support. It's not that much better. Might have to foam roll off screen. That is bad. Why is my back so stiff, man? I didn't even sleep weird. And even weirder, I didn't feel anything until like a couple minutes ago. That desk invention is genius though. Standing desks with a motor in it. It wasn't even that expensive too. It was like 200 bucks. Which honestly, that's like how much a regular desk costs. It's pretty impressive. Well, unless you get like a cheap IKEA desk, but you know what I mean. Very much worth it. In making investments in your health, it's good. It's good. What's the name of it? I don't know. There's no branding on it whatsoever. Which is weird. You'd think a company would want to slap its name all over a product for that advertising, but nope. You know what? I'm gonna foam roll real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. I think I got it. Oh, definitely standing after that. Foam rolling is awesome. Speaking of investments in your health, just got the whole back. It would have looked really goofy if I did it on stream, so I decided not to. It looks very goofy. MTP. Oh, I already read that one. Pyter, thank you for the PLN10. What launcher do you use? Launcher? You mean client? I use Badline. What's a foam roll? It's like a plastic cylinder with foam on the outside, and what you do is you lay down on it, and you put the floor is here. You put the wheel. I can't do a full circle. You put the wheel on top of the floor, and then you lay down on top of the wheel on your back, and you roll back and forth. It cracks your entire back. And I accidentally did the meme with the O thing with, anyways. It's like a rolling pin with foam on it, pretty much, yeah. And you just roll on your back, and it cracks everything. I actually really needed that, and it's good. It's very good. It helped a lot just now. I got one for my dad for his birthday. That's like a perfect Father's Day gift for anyone that like needs an idea. Father's Day, birthday gift, whatever. Like, think about it. What dad does not need to have his back cracked? Right? It's like the perfect dad gift. So yeah, I felt pretty clever for that one. I have to think of something better to get him. Not better, but something else along those lines to get him this year. Well, actually, I did already do his birthday this year. So technically, I have a little bit of time. I have a better solution if your friend... What? If your friend has a child, let them walk on your back. That's what my dad did. My little brothers... There was a... So, I was the first son. Then there was Sam. Then there was Mikey. And as we hit a certain age, we're just the perfect weight to walk on his back and crack it. But then I got too big... Otherwise, if I walked on my dad's back, that'd probably be really bad. Because I'm like 170 pounds. That's not good. So then Sam started doing it. And then he got too old. And now Mikey's walking on his back. And then he's going to get too old. And then he's going to resort to the foam roller probably every time now. But it is funny. So, it's a good thing I got him the foam roller. It's funny, Mikey was pissed because it's almost like I replaced his job. Because he gets allowance money for walking on my dad's back. So, when I got the foam roller, Mikey just looks at me like, did you just take my job? This is perfect. Imagine getting an allowance for walking on your dad's back. Well, he needs it. He does a lot of physical labor. He does like landscaping and stuff, builds rock walls and cuts down trees, that sort of thing. So he's like sore at the end of the day. Poor Mikey. He's trying to do his own YouTube thing. I felt bad. He was streaming the other day, had like 1 viewer. Well, hey man, we've all of us YouTubers have been there. It's a matter of learning what works and what doesn't. And whatever he did that day, it didn't really work. You know? Replaced by technology. How old is he? He's like, well, he's Pizza Virus. If you've ever seen him in the chat, he decided to go with the virus theme. He still had the option to pick a different name because he just started, but he wanted to be a virus like me. I've been stuck with the name for a decade. But anyway, how old is he? I think he's like 13. Around the age I was when I started to upload a lot to YouTube. I started technically when I was like 12, 11, but you know, didn't really do anything with it. The viruses are spreading. Zaps in the chat. Can I be Zap Virus? That's funny. I like Sam's YouTube channel name. His channel is called Sam Aluch. What's funny is he's like 13 and we're the same height. Me and Mikey. So they're going to be flying down to, well, not, they're going to be driving down to Florida right after the holidays. So they'll be around more often. Might make an appearance on streams. They're going to hang out at the house. It's going to be cool. 30 short. Just another 10 hours to go. Yes, chat. Yes. That's pretty sick, though, that we're going to have enough for Alchemy 50 by the end of today. Probably. If I just don't stop for 10 hours, then we're going to do it. And I'm going to know it's enough because I'll fill every bottle in the brewing area. And then it's just a matter of getting enough eggs and mutton for the sheep pet. How do you make a textbook, chat? Isn't it with enchanted paper and lapis or something? Because we're gonna need a textbook as well. You are absolutely insane. Yes. 8 enchanted lapis blocks? 9? Well, no, 9 is how you make the 9's how you make the talisman that I forgot the name of. Something artifact. Enchanting artifact? I don't remember. 64 E paper and 8 E blocks of lapis. So if I get lucky, first of all, if I get a super enchanted egg, then I get lucky with a legendary sheep pet, then I put a textbook on at level 100, whew, my dungeons performance is gonna double. It's gonna be insane. Like, I'm gonna have, maybe not double, maybe double. It might put me over the edge where the Dreadlord sword doesn't run out of mana mid-fight. That would be kind of good. Ooh. How much is 64 E paper? Is that, like, difficult to get? Is it just as difficult to get as E cane? Probably not. Or is E paper the same cost as, or similar cost to E sugar? Like, plus 100 mana outside? Well, that's the thing, right? The pet will give plus 100. The book will give plus 100. So that's 200 out of dungeons. In dungeons, it's going to be even more. Oh, e-paper's easy. Okay. It's just a matter of the lapis, which makes me sad because I've been looking forward to making enchanting artifact, but I have a feeling that when it comes time to craft the book, if I already have the pet level 100 legendary, I'm going to want to put a textbook on it right away. So we're going to have to wait on an enchanting artifact even longer, but that's fine. Yeah, that's going to be a big step. Ooh. Is this the email I've been waiting for? I can't really say too much about it. Wait, I got a notification. Nest renew. Get the most out of your compatible Nest thermostat. Automatically prioritize cleaner energy with the... This is not what I was talking about, by the way. Adjust your thermostat schedule. Automatically... Didn't I literally already do this? Okay. Sure. That's not what I was going to say. YouTube live ads mid-roll program. Feedback session availability. This is big because this is the... remember that thing I did in June, chat, where I was playing mid-roll ads through the stream? Well, now it's time to fill out a survey on how the program was in June with the mid-rolls. It took this long. And then I get to meet up with the live stream team afterwards. And then I get to share feedback on the system. So that's going to be cool. I do remember when Soup let you fly on public islands. That didn't last long. But yeah, now I get to give my feedback on that system. That's good. Why are they doing that now? It took a while. It took a long time. We're about... Oh, we got a farming level, by the way. What farming level is that? 38. Farming 38, chat. Hell yeah. How much E-cane required for Alk 50? During Derpy, it's about 10 stacks of E-cane. I already got half of it done. The other half I'm working on right now. Wish I had a builder's wand. Building multiple layers of farm is so time consuming. Nothing's stopping you, man. Consume multiple cookies and then use the bits. That's what I did. I'm on Iron Man and I still managed to do it. I'm so poor when it comes to bits, though. It's like insane. At least God pots last twice as long now. So now I should hopefully consume bits much, much slower. And once we have a stable money-making method, then we're not going to have to worry about that anymore. But I'm weak and poor. You see how far I made it in this profile? It hasn't even... It's probably been about 3 weeks. Open your island so people can AFK with chicken pet. I want to, but I have a feeling that people are going to mess with me. You know what, chat? If you behave, I'm going to keep the island open. No one goes in the farms or ASB kick all. Oh, that was an attractive noise. If no one enters the farm, and I mean enters the farm, you don't even have to body block me. If you enter the farm, boop, gone. I'm going to be strict about it because it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. As soon as you get in the farm, then you're going to want to get on the same row as me. Then you're going to start following me. Then you're going to get right in my face. And then that's when I kick. No, not letting that happen anymore. Don't ever give chat privileges. They will abuse it. We will see. Time will tell. We stuck. Good. Most of you aren't going to be able to leave the box. That's the plan. That is intentional. 27 visitors immediately. Why are you farming nicked? I'll tell you why I farm while nicked. Because you know what Hypixel did to basically promote body blocking? Cake souls. You have to get up in someone's face and right click on them to get a cake soul. If I nick, then your cake soul won't work. So, yeah. You're not... So, that's why I'm always nicked, even on the private island, so that people don't get tempted to just run up to me and right click and get in my way and block Kane. Not gonna happen. Do you have a cold? No, my nose is just bad. It always is. Screeny, please. Another reason why I'm nicked. I'm sorry, but I have a job to do here. I have Kane to collect, and I can't have any interruptions. I'm sorry. Thoughts on the stock market? I think it's pog. I think the stock market is pretty good. I'm up like quite a bit, like 20% in the past month, so kind of happy about that. Is a macro. Nope. He's not the macro. I'm just here. Pressing the same 3 buttons while talking to chat. They're escaping. As long as they don't go in the farm, I'm not going to kick anybody. But as soon as one person gets in, everybody goes. What's the best reforge for talismans with Dungeons Archer? The same as Berserker. So I guess... Well, it depends how much strength you have. Whatever gives you the most either strength or crit damage or both, and those two numbers are around the same. So if you have a lot of strength, for example, with Golden Dragon, which if you're asking that question, you don't have a Golden Dragon. But let's say you did, for argument's sake, you get a lot of strength. So you're going to want Silky to balance it out with a lot of crit damage. If for whatever reason you have mostly crit damage, then you're going to want something that gives you strength, like Forceful. Or you can, if you want to cheap out and get something that's just good, but like, you know, cheap, you can get Beating Hearts for the bloody power. They're technically not even called Reforges for talismans anymore. Yeah, you want your strength and crit damage to be as high as possible, but also as even as possible. I would prioritize more having just the total number of stats. If you add strength and crit damage, that number should be prioritized first. What's the highest you can get of that? And then to further tune your damage, you even them out. That's how the damage calculation works. Who do you think has better Iron Man luck, you or Toadstar? I don't know. I've heard that Toadstar got some pretty good Bal Pet luck recently, but I don't think he got a Skatha in as short a time as I did. So I would guess me so far. I've been blessed by RNG, it seems. Are you still working on Minecraft plugins, or are you full into YouTube right now? I haven't touched the plugins for a while, but the projects aren't dead. It's just a matter of when do I have time to update it, and do I need to update it? I've heard that all my plugins are compatible with the latest version, so they don't need an update right now. But if an update breaks the plugins, then yeah, I'd probably get on it pretty quickly. Cane is pain that makes you insane, shatters your mind like a glass pane. You said pain twice. Just two different spellings of pain. You rhymed pain with pain. Should you continue farming E-Cane until Alk 50 or go for tier 3 Turing Cane Hoe? Oh, I already did that. I've already upgraded the hoe. We're done with that. He loot shared a core before the required Slayer level on Iron Man. Okay, he wins. Toadstar wins. If he... Yeah, I forgot about the core. Yeah, the core drop is definitely much more impressive. And just better, honestly. Currently on a plane. Paid for their Wi-Fi. I shall soon also be Florida man. Oh, Pog? You're on a freaking plane? How? Plane Wi-Fi is so garbage. You wouldn't even be able to watch a stream. That was such a scummy thing to do. What? Who cares about loot sharing a core? It's called loot share, which means the original person got a core too. How is that scummy? Is that jealousy? Is someone malding? Is someone malding from jealousy? Other guy didn't. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how loot shared works. The other person didn't get a core? That doesn't make any sense. How did the other person didn't get it? Original person didn't get core. Each player has own drop. What? Oh. I didn't know that. Well, still, how's this scummy? It's not like you're taking RNG from someone else. They still get this. Oh, it's glowing. How is it scamming? Chat. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I didn't know how the thing worked. But that still doesn't change the fact that, like, his loot sharing the boss didn't change the RNG rate. Toadstar getting core didn't stop Chloe from getting core. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, sure, fine. I thought loot share meant, you know, you both get the thing. But no, even then, It's two separate rolls of the dice. It's not like you're reducing the chances of the original person. So both me and chat were wrong in different ways. Yeah, the loot share is 5 times rarer. I know that. Please stop spamming. That's not cool. We don't do that here. Still scummy for an Iron Man. How? How is it hurting anybody? Oh. Goodbye. You ruined it for everyone. And their name was Catastrophe Virus. That's fitting. They just jealous? Exactly. I warned you. You even go in the farms, even without body blocking me, you're done. And that's exactly why. I wasn't there 2 seconds ago, but then I teleported there, and sure enough, someone was in the farm. I gotta get my drink. Hold on. Ugh. I ran out of ice, but I have another cup with more ice. Maddie Kelly, thank you for joining as a member. Bro is multitasking, yes. Welcome to the botnet, as I like to call it. It's so funny, bro, when people don't know the context of why I call members the botnet and the Discord the botnet. People think I'm actually a hacker with a botnet. I have a feeling my YouTube career wouldn't last very long if I had an actual botnet. Glad to be here. Nice. You ran out of ice? You can't run out of ice. I thought you could just use water from the air. Ah, Incredibles reference. One of my favorite movies of all time. The first Incredibles, it was good. It was such a funny movie, too. And clever, too. Dash running on the water. That was cool. I miss old Pixar. What happened to Toy Story 2? Incredibles. Finding Nemo. The new ones just don't hit like the old ones did. Is that nostalgia talking? Am I speaking through rose-tinted glasses? I think that's what you call it. Am I just being boomer, or are the new movies worse? It's inevitable somebody would bring up the thick moms. That is quite the meme. It's just because you grew up? Nah, they're worse. Nah, you're right. They're too kid-ish now. That's what I'm saying. Why is it that everything I used to love as a kid was made for all ages, and then when I got older and those things continued, they leaned too hard into being only for kids? Pokemon, Pixar, even Call of Duty a little bit with the cosmetics and like imitating Fortnite. That's the problem. Targeting anything to kids makes more money. Freaking Minecraft. How did I didn't mention Minecraft. That's the biggest example. Freaking Microsoft and their stupid I hate it. Minecraft, but this thing that's so pointless is different. Watch the video now because you are 5 years old and will watch 100 days living as a lizard in Minecraft. I freaking hate it. YouTube. Minecraft YouTube. All of my favorite things, they just leaned too hard into advertising to kids, ironically. And then it just got worse. Minecraft, but I only survived on killing glow squids. However that works. Hypixel is the last fortress of like what old Minecraft stood for. You're a Minecraft YouTuber yourself? Yeah, but I never went down that path. I didn't sell my soul to get 10 million views a video making stupid, meaningless Minecraft challenges. Now, to clarify, a few of my friends have gone down that path, and fair enough, they grabbed the bag. I just hate the trend, okay? Okay. You would if you could? Nah, I don't think so. With how often I upload, I'd lose my freaking mind. My channel would be soulless. What are some other things that corporate greed ruined over the years? Making it too much for kids. Minecraft, Pokemon, Pixar, Disney, which same thing as Pixar nowadays. Call of Duty, kind of. Fortnite was always for kids. Sorry, not sorry. From the start. Marvel? I just think Marvel got worse. I don't think it targeted the kids. Star Wars, same thing. I don't think it really went. And Marvel is still good. Like, they still have videos that are, I don't know, they're not, Marvel's, it's worse, but not that much worse. Wasn't Disney and Pixar always marketed towards kids? The difference is the old movies were something that everyone can enjoy. Nowadays, the new movies are just dumb. There's nothing redeeming about them. Ben 10? Well, that was always for kids. Ben 10 was pretty much always for kids, sorry. Teen Titans Go! Oh! Freaking pain! Yes, that's an amazing example of that. They turned a good thing into a watered-down children's show. Oh. Oh, that's one of the worst examples. They butchered such a beautiful show. Ooh. Fairly Odd Parents. Nah, that was always for kids. I actually rewatched some of them. They was always for kids. YouTube as an entire platform? I disagree. YouTube is a big enough place that you can avoid the kids' content. There's plenty of like interesting, like thought-provoking science content, that sort of thing. Scooby-Doo? Same. Yep. I can agree with that. Tom and Jerry? Yup. Could definitely agree with that. The old Ben 10 is much better than new Ben 10? Yeah, but it was always for kids, though. It had a few adult jokes and dark humor? I guess, yeah. A little bit. SpongeBob? Oh, that's an awful, awful example. Yes. Well, no, it's a good example, but it's just, it makes me so sad. Everything after season 3. We need, like, a law. Stop making things bad for the sake of money. You hear that, companies? Us old fans are sad because you went only for money and the quality of the product suffered because of it. It's greed. It is greed. You know what, though? I think it's the life cycle of entertainment businesses. I have a feeling that they can only get away with it for so long before the properties either die or they become so known as kid stuff that other properties will come in and then satisfy that need that, like they'll make content that's good for the generation that was left behind by the old properties. Does that make sense? That's actually kind of true, because like now, as I've gotten older, now it's like I enjoy things like Futurama, which has been around, Rick and Morty. I guess I've seen some Stranger Things episodes, and that's something that appeals to everybody, right? I know my little brother is a big fan, even though he's only 13. So there's some products that still pop up every now and again that appeal to everybody. Hytale will probably be one of those things when it finally releases. Yeah, and like Inside Job is good. That's not for kids though. And neither is The Boys or Invincible. But still. SpongeBob only changed because the actor is not actor, the writer and director. No. What happened was with SpongeBob, after season 3 and the first movie, I'm trying to remember his name. The main dude, the reason why the show existed, left because he felt that the first movie was a great way to like tie the bow on top of the show and call it a day. It's done. Anyways, I think Dan Harmon? No, I don't remember his name. Anyways, I don't remember his name. But anyways, he decided to leave, and then Steven Hillenburg, yep. He left because he didn't want to make any more of the show, and then, you know, of course, Nickelodeon being greedy corporate, they kept making episodes despite him leaving. And then years later, he came back to produce the third movie, I think, Sponge Out of Water. And then some of the episodes in like later seasons, but by then it was too late. And then, unfortunately, he passed away. So, the best we have is the first 3 seasons, the first movie, maybe the third movie, and some of the really late episodes. But I still don't even know which ones he worked on in the later seasons. Yeah, he didn't die right away. He decided to leave the show after the first movie. It's really sad, yeah. One of my favorite childhood memories. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It happens. What's your opinion on Family Guy? It's okay. It's kind of like that turn your brain off and just laugh at the screen type thing. Doesn't have a whole lot of intelligent writing to it. It's just kind of made to poke fun at the world, which is, you know, it's okay. It's not great, but Yeah, I saw the thing about Stan Lee's account promoting NFTs. That's a thing that happened, is all I'm gonna say. Also, Marvel movies getting worse in recent years, might actually be connected to that. Not the NFTs, the Stan Lee thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Opinion on Andrew Tate. I can answer this question now. I looked him up. I don't see why he has such a following. He's just another one of those dudes with the sports cars in the back going, buy my program and make millions of dollars. And then people buy the program and don't make any money, and he makes bank. And then he turned it into an MLM. But there's like a million people that do that. Like there's a dime a dozen these course selling people. Like, what makes him special? It's stupid. So I don't understand why he specifically got so popular. Probably because he turned his program into an MLM, which made other people promote it, whatever. It's dumb. You want to know how to get rich for free, chat? Subscribe to Graham Stephan on YouTube. And watch all his videos like I did back in 2020. You don't have to pay a freaking dollar. Not sponsored. You just teach yourself how investing works. Don't waste multiple thousands of dollars on some course seller. If somebody wants to sell you a course, you should immediately have your put the wall up, be like, wait, is what I'm being told just a way to sell me something, or are they actually giving genuine advice? One thing that does bother me though, technically I'm still I'm not a seller or anything, but I do. Oh, there's somebody in the farm. But technically, there is an MLM that's involved in my life right now, and I'm not happy about it. I just can't find a better product right now. I don't know if anybody knows what Shackley is, but it's like, it's basically just vitamins, multivitamins, right? And they are an MLM. I'm not involved in it. I'm just a customer. And they're freaking expensive. But it's the only thing I could find that's like up to what I need. I looked at Athletic Greens. It's like the same friggin' price for the same nutrients. I don't know, man. What's an MLM? It's a multi-level marketing, which basically means if you want to get cheaper product or make money, you sell their product to other people, which can do the same thing. And it's like a pyramid scheme kind of. Yeah, that's the thing, is that Shackley actually has a good product, is the difference. I'm just not happy with the price. I'm never going to be a freaking vendor for their vitamins, though. That's just... I don't like the MLM model at all. If anyone has recommendations for a replacement... I looked at Athletic Greens. It's the same price, but just not an MLM. Actually, it's slightly less good, based on what I've been told. And you have to mix it with water. And you gotta drink it. Gross. I don't want to be spending $60 a month on freaking multivitamins. It's stupid. Did you watch the CoffeeZilla video on Andrew Tate? I did not, no. I just read a very strange message in chat that I can't repeat. You should start a pyramid scheme? No. Bro, every stream, every single stream, someone's like, oh, did you see Wizard Tower? I don't care. It's derpy. I'm mining, farming cane. And that is life until derpy is done. Okay? Wizard Tower can wait. And it's probably not even open and people are just freaking lying. Even if it was open, I'm not going anywhere. I don't care. It's not even open. See, people are just being annoying for the sake of being annoying. It has lore now, though. Oh boy, I get to read some text in the chat and make no coin. How are you so good at turning the corners? I just press the buttons in a very specific way. It looks almost robotic. It's just this motion. Pressing, then I go. Like, that's it. Patrick Hennessy, thank you for the 2. Damn, these 3 days of just farming cane, what content? That's why I'm not even recording this part. You won't believe this, chat, but instead of pressing A, I press S. Whoa! It's not that hard. Yeah, it's literally just switching the keys I'm pressing. And there are slight differences between rows. Like, watch, on this next one, I'm gonna wait half a second before I press the other button. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, that was a quarter second. You know, I'm gonna try and be really loud when I press the key. I'm gonna try and, like, dramatically change keys I'm pressing and see if the mic picks it up. Did you hear it? Did you hear me press the key? Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah, I made turkey burgers today, chat. I made 4 turkey burgers, each 250 calories. I also had watermelon for breakfast and a protein bar. So I've already got all my food pretty much set to go. 4 burger is 1,000 calories-ish. The watermelon was 500 calories. I ate a quarter of a watermelon this morning. And then the protein bar was 220. So 720 plus 1,000. So 1,720 calories. And I still have... That's crazy. That's like under my calorie limit. And I predict by the end of today, I'm only going to be able to eat the burgers. So maybe I'll have like a 100 calorie popcorn when I'm watching another episode of Stranger Things, probably. Your chicken minion does not have chickens to kill. That doesn't make any sense. It's blocked in. Is that guy Cap on the island? Do I have to go check on the chicken? I told you, if you go in the farm, you get kicked. Ben, thank you for the 2. Have you seen the Wizard Tower update? Ah! Bro. I'm that guy. You have no chickens in the box. Oh, I have to stop farming to check on the stupid minion. What? Where? Why are there no chickens in the box? Where are they? Where are the chickens? I have to close the island and unload it. It needs to be a 5x5? Did I really do a stupid? The box... Couldn't find a server to put you in. Thank you, Hypixel. Dynamic pull error! Sad. Sad. Let me in. Oh, I did make the box too small. How did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I am like operating on half a brain cell.
What is this? I need logs. I need more than that. I am operating on half a freaking brain cell right now. I don't even know how I managed to do that. And I'm doing this while pressing the wrong buttons. Chickens don't even think about it. I need, can you not? What the hell? Hey. I'm pressing spacebar to kill things. It's very strange. There we go. See, that's how you make a chicken farm. There we go. I also have to use the bathroom again. I'll be back. Okay. I have returned. And, maybe, perhaps I can upgrade minion? I'm picking up too many egg. Throw these in there. Oh. Can I upgrade you? No. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. No, I'm not doing full screen. It was just a small distraction is all. Oh. And we're back at it again. I don't know why that message just got deleted. What is my eye color? Hazel. I think you could see that. Why you look 18? I don't think I look 18. Once I shave, maybe. You look 20. I'll take it. Brandon's closer to 30 than 18. Yep. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Still a long ways away from 30 though. So. The answer is I'm 24, by the way. Fermented spider eye gives same alchemy XP as sugarcane and takes less coins and grind to get. Disagree. Disagree. On Iron Man especially, it is way more pain to get enchanted spider eye. You can't just endlessly press the same 3 buttons to get enchanted spider eye. This is not how it works. Sorry, I started the whole conversation about your age. Why are you apologizing? It's a it gave us something to talk about. 30 is closer to living up to his username every day that passes. That's kind of funny. What would you drink to substitute sugary drinks when you lose weight? Well, anything with no calories, so I guess diet soda. I don't think there's much else. Nope. Technically, enchanted gold blocks are best, but that's not viable at this stage. Yeah. I would need to have mineral armor, which is out of our reach right now. Why do you stream for exactly 12 hours? Because YouTube VODs break after 12 hours. They are no longer viewable, which is sad. Sparkling water is a great substitute if you're boring. Nah, I mean, if you like it, then go for it. But I prefer something that has flavor. The Dogman 13, thank you for the 2. The wizard portal is a pyramid scheme. Is it though? Or is it just an annoying meme that everybody talks about? I have a feeling that the wizard portal is going to link to that moon island that they've been teasing. Then again, those teases were a long time ago. But then again, in 2019, I got accidentally warped into the mist from Dwarven Mines. So anything can happen, I guess. It would make a lot of sense if the portal would bring you to the moon, because they're not going to build a rocket. That's not really the style of SkyBlock, right? You're not going to have a rocket. Maybe you would, but most likely the wizard tower. Well, actually, the wizard tower being a time machine would make more sense than teleporting you to the moon. So maybe, yeah, you know what? I agree with that more. Probably a time machine somehow. So how would you get to the moon then? Who knows? To survive moon, you need Doctor Space Helmet. You know what's funny? They're probably going to add a literal space helmet, and then they'll just... Doctor Space Helmet will still be a thing, but it'd be like a special space helmet. Maybe jumping at the very height limit of the hub gets you to the moon. You really chew ice? Sometimes. What's the portal behind the mountain and wilderness gonna be? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm getting hungrier a lot sooner than I usually do. Maybe soon I should get burgers. There's a debate in my friend group about which is better for money, farming and mining, with max gear. Mining? That's the obvious answer. The most you can make from farming is like 4 mil an hour. Whereas the best you can make from mining is like 30 mil an hour. Easily mining. Like, it's not even a debate. I can make more money mining now than farming, and I don't even have max gear in either of them, but I'm way further along in farming than I am in mining. Lego Man, thank you for the 2. Kombucha is a good substitute. Taste is unique. It also has calories, so I wouldn't recommend, honestly. Sorry. It's... Trust me, bro. I've been harping on about this for freaking hours at this point. Calories in, calories out. Keep your protein up so you don't become emaciated. Boom. Done. That's it. When it comes to diet. All other details, as long as you're taking a multivitamin or something, especially, like, bro, it's just, people overcomplicate weight loss. They really do. Source, trust me, bro. Source is this. Have you seen what I used to look like? The source, you're looking at him. 55 pounds in like 5 months. Oh. Are you kneeling right now? No, I am standing. See, look, it's me. Ah, I am standing. This is a standing desk. How can you feel comfortable standing? I'm standing on carpet, which helps a lot. I've tried standing for extended periods of time on a hardwood floor. It's a big difference. Honestly, carpet, underrated. A lot of people in modern houses don't like carpet, but I actually like it a lot. It's nice. As long as you keep it clean. Also, it helps your posture a lot. Like, I'm not slouching at all. Because I'm standing. This dude is so lucky. This dude is so lucky. You know what? Hold on. I'm determined at this point. Nope, this dude's getting ignore added. What? What? You know what? Got him. Freaking attention seeker, bro. Bro. How many times has he tried to disrupt stream? Like 6 times? He did get attention, but that's the end of it. Never again. That's the last time. How high does your desk go? I don't have a ruler. Oh, you know, hold on. 47.3 it says. I don't know what that unit is. I'm guessing centimeters. If that dude... I don't understand how he's still here. I ignore added him. Like... Yeah, I know. It's the same dude. I don't understand how he came back. He got ignore added. Did he just rejoin the island too quick? Even after ignore adding? I have no idea. 47.3 centimeters is like 1.5 feet. Oh. Okay, you know what? Hold on. How? I don't know what's happening. The guy's still here. The guy is still here. I guess... You. Ignore. All right. Well, we're just closing the island then. I don't know or care. So, goodbye. I don't know how... They must be nicked or something. He's got to be nicked. I don't know what the hell. Well, I'm keeping the island off now because of him. It's a powerful sneeze. They always are. No one was AFKing with chicken anyways. Yeah. I think attention seekers honestly deserve to like lose the right to the internet. If you are caught with the if you are caught with the crime of attention seeking, you should just have your computer be confiscated. And you need to sit in a sensory deprivation chamber and have no one find you for 3 months. No, solitary confinement's the best punishment for an attention seeker. Because they crave human attention so much that they're willing to bother other people for it. So put them in the sensory deprivation. Put them in jail for 2 months. Not speak to another human being. See how they... See how they deal with that. That would be the best. If there is a hell, that's what their hell would be. No fire, no flames, no people screaming. It'd just be nothing. They'd be conscious. They'd just be floating there. No other people for the rest of time. You know I'm joking, by the way, chat. I do hate attention seekers, though. I don't think they literally deserve solitary confinement. I would love to see it, but I don't think they deserve it. It would be quite funny. It really wouldn't be funny. It would actually damage their psyche. But I'm that cruel person. Sorry. You have committed the crime. So do the time. Ah, yes, death penalty, of course. Do the talk, walk the walk. Don't worry, chat. With all the donation money, I'll invest in a prison. A private prison. And then frame every attention seeker for something worse, and then just throw them in. They'll get their food on a dumbwaiter. It'll be lowered down to them. They won't see another human for 3 months. Seems fair. This is the beginning of my villain arc. It's like that episode of the Batman animated TV show where like where the Joker becomes like an imitation Batman and like throws people in jail because they jaywalked. That would be me. You stream sniped a YouTuber? 3 months in solitary. You killed them in the stream snipe attempt? 6 months. Allow guests? No. As per usual, chat has proven that if you give any benefits, if you give anything to anybody, they will abuse it. You wasted 3 seconds of my time on stream. 2 months. 2 months in solitary. We need another chance? No. You're not getting another chance. Also, I think BLC is to blame in part for what happened. Because I clearly ignore added a person and it didn't stop it, so. They were nicked. Well, how did it click on? Okay, so if here's my question then. If they're nicked, then why was I able to ignore add somebody? Who was that? The only way I could see that being possible is that bug where a YouTuber nicks as something before someone with the same name logs into the server. And that was like a YouTuber that was nicked as that person. That's the only way that could have been possible without the game just bugging out. I don't see any other way that's possible. How do you have farming 38? Because I no life this game. I'm gonna have 39 farming in like an hour, probably. Not even. Stop chewing ice. No. If I so choose to chew ice, I will chew ice. I used minions for farming 30. It's so painful. But why? Farming 30 is nothing. It's bad for teeth. No, you. It's just crunchy water. As a wise sweat once said, I'm not a no-life, you're just inefficient. I like that. I like that. I'd like to think, at least during Derpy, we've mostly optimized productivity. Technically, the ultimate, like, way to have best productivity would be to have, like, another person get on the same computer and then farm while I'm asleep. That's technically not against the rules. It's not account sharing if it's on the same computer. It still is, but there's no way to detect it, so ha 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 ha. Take that, Hypixel. Actually, people do that. Isn't that how one of the top Bed Wars players got to the top? Because one account is shared by multiple people, and they're just playing 24/7? Account sharing isn't bannable. Oftentimes it gets people banned because then two accounts are pretty much permanently linked in Hypixel's eyes. Or two IP addresses, sorry. And if something sus happens on one of those IP addresses, then the account goes down. Even if that's not the one in use at the moment. Shell or normal Kraft mac and cheese? Kraft mac and cheese is so overrated, bro. Anyone who's had Annie's will tell you it's just better. I've had both in my childhood. I've had Annie's a lot more because I like it more and because it's healthier actually, but nah. Kraft is mid. Doesn't even, I don't know. Velveeta on top? I do like Velveeta. That happens anyway. I was perma-banned because my brother auto-clicked on his account when he only got a 1-month ban. Well, you probably got perma-banned because the system flagged it as ban evading. which makes sense. So it probably also perma-banned him. You were seen as an alt in Hypixel's eyes. That kind of sucks though. That your brother auto-clicking got both of you banned. That's unfortunate, but I can see why, from Hypixel's perspective, they have to do that. Otherwise, someone could just log onto a new account 3 seconds after a ban. So it makes sense. Just don't auto-click, nerd. Talking to your brother, not you. So me and my brother share a computer. If one of us gets banned, we are both screwed. Correct. Don't cheat. Hey chat, I think cheating in video games deserves solitary confinement. There are 2 crimes that I wish were illegal. Cheating in video games and stream sniping. Oh, we might live in a world where cheating in video games can get you fined. That might happen. It's technically not going to be illegal, but it might leave you... It might leave you subject to a fine from a game company. I've been hearing rumblings about that. At least in tournaments. I don't know about casual play. Yeah, in esports, apparently, it's not allowed. Well, of course, it's not allowed. It's never allowed. But at least they're, I think, going to enforce it, which is awesome. Legal with a price tag. I saw a quote somewhere. If the punishment for something is a fine, that means it's legal if you have the money. I don't know where that's from, but I find that so funny. If you have money, you can just break the rules and it won't matter to you if you're like that rich. Katana, thank you for the 5. You've been streaming longer than I slept last night. 3.5 hours. Bro, you gotta get some more sleep. And you are cool. Here, have $5. Hey man, you gotta sleep. 3.5 hours ain't gonna cut it. That's coming from someone that in the past week I've had a night where that happened and it's not fun. If you're cheating in a competitive multiplayer game, you're lame. Exactly. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, though. Like, you're just kind of a loser if you cheat in any competitive game. It's one thing to just, you know, cheat in a single-player game. That's fine. At that point, you're basically just ruining the experience for yourself. Or if you've already completed the game, you're just testing things out. I don't see a problem with that. But if you're like at the detriment of other players, then like you're just an awful person. You take something sacred to people, something fun, something that's supposed to make them enjoy their time, and you're just making it worse. Unless that's the point of the game, like an anarchy server. I think the concept's kind of dumb. It just raises the bar where everybody has to cheat, which, it's not my cup of tea, but, sure, if that's what you want. If that's the rule, if the rules are set out that there are no rules, then go for it. If that's the point. Katana, thank you for another 5. Hacker versus hacker is a whole genre in CSGO. Whose hacks are better? It's kind of dumb. It turns into like a, I don't know. It's not even you playing. It's like your bot that you coded playing, and you're just directing it. Like, I don't know. If everyone's cheating, then cheating's not an unfair advantage. Exactly. But then you get games like SkyBlock where cheaters will make it hard for everybody, like getting medals in cane contests or especially work contests. Yeah, right, as if. You're only going to get it once you're like farming 50 basically. Katana, thank you for another 5. Sorry, I forgot to send a message. I meant to say that I pulled an all-nighter 2 nights ago. Bruh, how are you alive? No sleep one night and then 3.5 hours the next night? How is it possible? You need to get yourself some of this. Not sponsored. Delta sleep. It's good. It's kind of weird. People like macro as a real life money making method. Like they'll have 20 Minecraft clients open on the same computer. I don't know how Hypixel lets it happen. Probably because they use some complicated VPN setup where each client is technically coming from someplace else. They have like 20 instances of the game open at the same time, just macroing wart. It's stupid. And then they sell the coins, and then the accounts get banned, and then just a new account comes along, just farms more wart, sells more coin. The problem is the customers. If you're buying coins from a place that's not the Hypixel Store, you're part of the problem. And you also get banned anyways because you're connected with the account that sold you the stuff in the first place. So you're only going to enjoy the benefit of those coins for a short while, and then you're gone. So you're basically paying to have your account banned. Just letting you know, if that's the route you decide to go on, then maybe you won't get banned right away, but you'll always be linked with that account that sold you the contraband coin. That doesn't go away. That connection does not go away. So 3 months might have gone by since you bought coins, but guess what? Hypixel remembers that the account that sold you coin, as soon as that person gets banned, you get banned. So don't do it. Just buy cookies from the Hypixel Store if you're that desperate to just skip progression. In my opinion, macroing is more lame than blatant cheating because instead of at least admitting it, you actively hide it. Yeah, like closet cheaters. Yeah, I think closet cheaters are worse than blatant hackers. In Bed Wars especially. Those people that like toggle and then they have like so that, you know, they don't get banned by Watchdog. It's lame. It's almost always kids though. At least like a blatant hacker is just trying to mess with people, I guess. And it usually doesn't last long. Like, if you're full, like, blatant hacks, you're not playing the game 24/7. It just gets too boring. But if you're, like, somehow justifying in your brain that you're good at the game, despite the fact that you're, like, closet cheating for hours and hours and hours, first of all, you get a freaking life, bro. But second of all, it's just ruining other people's experience, and it sucks, and you're just lame. We appreciate you so much, 30, but always remember, if your health gets crushed by these crazy hours, and take a break. The way I see it, you know, most people have, what, 9 to 5? Which is like 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 hours. If I do 10, 12 hours, it's not that much more. And it's not like I stream every day, right? I did skip a day 2 days ago. So, you know, I mean, I still did grind sugarcane while off camera, but that's aside from the point. You're pulling overtime when you stream. Exactly. It's not very physically demanding. I mean, I am standing right now, so I guess a little bit, but not really. Standing, I don't even stand for 12 hours. I alternate between sitting and standing. Is Windows click toggle function bannable? I use it for AFK foraging on my island. You're gonna get banned for doing that. Here's a little secret about getting banned for macroing or cheating. It doesn't matter what avenue you use. Even if you put a rock on your space bar to hold space, that's considered macroing. You don't have to install software. If you get a robot to physically click the button at a regular interval, that can be detected as cheating. So it doesn't matter what you're using. If you're doing a repeated automated action, you're gonna get banned. So if you haven't been yet, I suggest you stop so that, you know, you don't lose your account, because it's gonna happen. How will they know? Because you'd be performing repetitive actions. And like, if you're not at the computer and you're caught by either a bot or by a staff member, then you're gone. Because they're going to try and like do stuff in front of you, get your attention, make you look away, and you're not gonna. I don't get why people are like so obsessed with shortcuts, bro. Life punishes you for shortcuts. Unless it's like ethical, that's fine. But like, if you're just trying to get something for nothing, you deserve it, bro. You deserve the punishment. Life doesn't work like that. No such thing as a free lunch, as they say. I don't know why people can't just play the game. No, because they're impatient. Do you like your job? This is fun, yeah. I would take it over any desk job. I mean, this is a desk job, but you know what I mean. In a cubicle or whatever. Nah. I did that for a time. Wasn't a big fan. I don't really like the corporate atmosphere. Wouldn't really do well in retail because dealing with people in person is scary. This is fun while holding keyboard and mining green pixels in Minecraft. This is not my focus. This is my focus. Right here. Chat. 30Virus versus Karen. It wouldn't last long, is all I'm gonna say. If that altercation were to happen, if I was getting yelled at like, I want to see the manager. No, you can't tell me what to do. I'll tell you how it is. I'm just going to have like a sign that I pre-printed that I'll just put in front of probably her and just be like, and say nothing. And just hold the sign out in front of her face until she stops yelling or she leaves. It'll take 30 minutes. I just stand there and say nothing. I just be... It's like talk to the hand, but with like a sheet of paper in front. Just hold the sign and say absolutely nothing until she either reads it or just... If it was a mask situation, I find that so funny. It's like a store, right, is a private property. So they can enforce whatever rule. And if you don't abide by that rule, they have the right to kick you out because it's a private residence. It's not a public place. So, like if you're a Walmart employee dealing with a Karen, it's like... Back when masks were enforced, it's like, you can't tell me what to do. It's America and we're free. I deserve to get these groceries with no mask. You could just hold the sign out saying, we reserve the right to kick you out for not wearing a mask. No mask, no service. I think it'd be fun to be a bouncer in that scenario. Like to be the guy that just shoves people out of the store. That'd be fun. Did you cheat in school? No. No, I did not. No, I didn't cheat in school. Although, I do remember one instance where my roommate forgot that there was a project due at a certain day. And he asked me for code. And I was like, bro, if you're gonna do that, you better change it so that they don't notice. He didn't change it that much and they noticed. Then we both got a C. Even though I was gonna get 100% on the assignment. And it was a big one too. It was like a project, like a 10% of your grade project. So I was a little mad at him for that. So technically, I didn't cheat. My friend cheated and copied my code. And that was the last time I did that. You helped someone cheat? Okay, fine. That was the one and only time, though. I still put in the work. I'm the one that did it. I didn't take a shortcut. I'm so glad I'm out of school. I freaking hated it. Every moment of being in class was just like, when is it gonna end? When can I go play video games? It was so bad. And I like to learn. That's the funny thing. I'll spend hours watching YouTube videos about like various topics, and we went over a whole thing about fun facts about random parts of the world yesterday, and you could tell I know a lot of stuff. And that's because like there's things I'm genuinely interested in. I can tell you literally any freaking fact about Fallout New Vegas if you ask me. Like, and weight loss, health in general, finances, investing. I taught myself all that crap. Oh, hey, VH Smooth. What's up, man? Yeah, this is a big farm. This is the equivalent of 4.4 full width layers of cane. Way overkill. No reason. When you were young, did you have any weird but funny flirting techniques? I wasn't even interested in dating until I was in 7th grade. So, I don't really know. I just wasn't interested at all in dating. I just wanted to play my Pokemon then. But, flirting techniques, I don't... My first girlfriend asked me out. I was just typing at the computer. No, you know what happened? Back then, right? It's around the age when I started to be interested, I was too afraid to ever flirt, right? So, I was aware in the back of my mind that this girl I was talking to was, like, attractive, whatever. But I didn't make an attempt. We were in the library, and I was just typing up this essay that was, like, 3 pages long, and I was... like bragging about how fast I could type. I wasn't bragging. I was just showing off how fast I can type. And for some reason, I don't know. That must have been funny or endearing or something. I don't know. And then she asked me out. And then 3 years later, we broke up. And then I went another 2 years of, well, you guys know that's around the time when SkyBlock was a thing. So I didn't really, I don't think I ever really had much of a chance to really flirt. So. And now I'm in another relationship that's going way better. Yeah, I never had any strategies for that. Are you a neurodivergent? Does ADHD count? I might have that. Not diagnosed, but some people have said it's obvious. I don't know. How did you and your girlfriend meet? I'll tell a few details, but I'm still gonna say that, you know, that part of my life I'm gonna keep mostly private, but as I see that it's not harmful to say something, I'll say something. We met at a boba tea place. So, this boba tea place was pretty cool. It had like couches and stuff and TVs. So it's like a hangout spot as well as a place where you can get boba tea. I got my go-to order of boba tea places, which is tapioca pearls with lychee, and it was black tea, I believe, with sugar. It tasted very good. And her order was that one that's purple, like taro. I don't remember. But we ended up drinking our tea, talking, watching. I think there was some show on TV that was like ridiculousness, but like AFV, something along those lines, where it's just like a worse version of meme compilations. But it was still funny. And we just sat there and watched it and talked for like 7 hours. And then, safe to say, we hit it off after that. And it's been 2 months since that, and we're still going. Been on a dozen dates since then. Yeah, 7 hours. Imagine that. I don't know. It just kind of... It didn't feel like 7 hours. We were literally just chilling, drinking boba tea. Well, the boba tea ran out after like 30 minutes. How you broke up? Oh, with the first girl? That story was a bit sad at the time, but I don't really care anymore. So what happened was, I've already told this story, but I went to college, right? I went to RIT, which is 5 hours away from my hometown. So after I did that, we tried to make it work, but it didn't really, right? We had about a year where things were uneventful, let's just say. We went to visit each other like 3 times over the course of each semester. So like maybe 6 times over a year, which is obviously not a lot. That's like an average of once every 2 months. Then she said we should take a break. I was devastated because first girlfriend. I was sad, begged her to come back. She did. We went another year after that. And then after another year, the second time she's like, I'm done. And then she's just gone. Turns out there was another guy. Turns out after that there were multiple other guys. But yeah, long distance strained the relationship to the point where she probably felt guilty and didn't want to break up with me. She didn't have the strength to do it, despite wanting to be with other guys. I get the reasoning, but obviously she should have just, you know... I think it would have been better for both of us if the first time she just didn't feel guilty and take me back. She probably just should have left it, you know. But yeah, that third year was really bad. And then, you know, I was basically in like, this is the typical story for a guy in his early 20s. Spent like 2 years depressed, feeling unmotivated. My mental and physical health went down the toilet. But you know, it's the story of every guy in modern society, right? You just hit this slump after a breakup that like a person really meant a lot to you, and they like basically ruined you, it feels like at the time. And then you just kind of stay in that place, that dark place, for however long it takes before you decide enough's enough. And then I had that decision, lost a ton of weight, and focused on my health, and just made myself a better candidate. Basically started getting haircuts more often, started actually shaving and trying to style my facial hair. And the biggest one was weight loss, for sure. And then, like, once you do all those things, you start to feel better about yourself. You perk up. You have, like, some actual life to you. You're not just a ball of depression. At least, you know, I used to be. But, yeah. And then, once you escape that mindset and actually work on yourself, the thing is, there's a point where you have to do something even if you don't want to. And there's, like, 6 months to a year of just doing things that you don't see the point in, but you're just going to keep doing it because you know eventually things get better. And then they did. And now I'm with somebody else, and it's much better. Didn't you get another girlfriend you met at the mall? Yeah. Things didn't work with that girl because her parents were very protective, and she had a condition, epilepsy. So it made it difficult for her to be autonomous, I guess, or at least they felt that way. So we only got to hang out like 3 or 4 times over 3 months, basically. And eventually, you know, the spark just went away. So that one only lasted like 2 months, maybe 3 months. But it was not great the whole time. There was a spark. It just, you know, life just kind of got in the way, I think, with that one. And we mutually agreed that it would be probably best if we moved on. And then there was that other one that we don't talk about, but let's just say e-dating is bad. That one was a yikes. That situation. And that lasted about 2 weeks. We'd been talking for 2-3 months, but then once it was official, it didn't last long. How many of you had total? Serious relationships, probably like 2 or 3, including the one I'm in now, so. There was a lot of short things that lasted like 2 weeks or less. I don't know if I want to count that. Oh, and there was this one girl that stood me up on Valentine's Day. That was fun. And I had, even despite being in the middle of my depression stage, I still had the self-respect to just be like, nope, you lost your chance. I'm done. I felt pretty good about myself after that. It was just like, yeah, you know what? You're going to stand me up. That's it. Sorry. Bye. What do you consider serious? I'd say a couple months. Yeah, probably 3 is the answer to that. Yeah, trust me though. If you're in that place right now where you're just like depressed because maybe just breakup or maybe never got in a serious relationship in the first place and you want to improve yourself. You may not see the purpose, you may not see the point. You may be like, but what if I'm just buff and still depressed? No, it'll be different. Just make a checklist of things that you don't like about yourself and address each one by one. Treat it like I treat SkyBlock. Min-max life. Think about the best strategy to get to that new place. And that's what I did, and it worked. And now, the other thing too about being in that place is not only are you depressed because you're single, but you're depressed because you know you'll stay single. That was really bad. But now I feel like things are going great right now, right? But let's say they weren't. I'd at least have the confidence to be like, you know what? If things didn't work out, at least it won't be long before I can find, you know, something else. Which, again, things are going great. I'm not worried about things going wrong. But if for whatever reason life happens, I don't know. I think I'm pretty confident now in myself that I wouldn't be just like doomed to die alone. Or whatever. Because I know those are the thoughts that go through. What about girl on the train? We never were in a relationship. I got friend-zoned pretty hard by that girl. Which is fine. It's her choice, you know. It's like, I don't hold anything against her. Honestly, I don't hold much against any of my exes except for 2 of them, I guess, for things they did. But even then, it's understandable why it happened. I don't think it was good, but it makes sense. Doesn't matter male or female, people are garbage in general, and you just have to accept that. People are gonna do garbage things. They're human. The sooner you can come to terms with that. I don't know if I would say forgive, but at least understand why people do things, then it makes life a lot easier. I bet there's plenty of guys out there that have their own negative qualities that the girls that I've been with have to think about and, you know, worry about. Qualities in guys. So it's not just a woman thing. It's a human thing. How could someone friend zone you? Look at how I used to look back in 2020, 2019. Then you'll know. I hate to say it, but dating, at least at the first sight, first time you meet each other, it's very shallow, and it's supposed to be. It's like a YouTube thumbnail. You click on a video because the title and thumbnail was interesting. in the dating world. You know, you first become interested in someone because you think they're attractive. You don't get to find out what their personality is like until later. That's how it is. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Forgiveness is important, though. You may not at first, but you should, even if it's later on. I don't know. Like I said, I understand what happened. There's some things, though, that it's like... Well, the thing is, they're not even... These people aren't even in my life anymore. It's not like I hold a grudge. I just look back and I'm like, yeah, what they did was pretty scummy. But, like, does it matter? No. Which is more important in a relationship, appearance or the person themselves? That question doesn't have a correct answer. When it comes to dating short term or just getting with people for a day, obviously looks, but long term stuff, then, well, obviously if someone's personality is good, then a relationship will last longer, but then it'd be more difficult to get in one. If you have both, then it'd be easier to start and easier to keep going. If you're just a jerk, or then obviously it's not going to last long unless you're with someone who has no self-respect. Appearance is the gateway, personality is what makes you stay. Exactly. What kind of sources did you use to learn a lot about weight loss and being healthy? Greg Doucette on YouTube, Coach Greg, as well as a few other fitness YouTubers. Will Tennyson. Trying to remember other ones. Those are the two big ones. That's the important ones. Stream Subnautica below zero. I actually already beat the game on stream, and it's still there. If you look in the StreamVods playlist, you can find it. I think I made a playlist too. I love Athlean X. No! Misinformation! He's one of the worst ones! No. No, no, no. Bad source. Bad source. Jeff Nippard, I think he's got accurate information. It's just really boring to me. I can't sit through his videos. That's just because my attention span's bad. I'm not saying his videos are bad, but he gets like really in depth into science and stuff. Have you heard of Chris Bumstead? Yeah. He won a lot of bodybuilding competitions as far as I know. He's also a YouTuber. More plates, more dates. Ah, that's a good one. Yes, I would recommend that channel as well. I take his supplements, and those are very good. The nootropics. And pre-workout. Yeah, Mr. Olympias. That's what the bodybuilding competitions are called. Mm-hmm. Let's see how much playtime I have. 252 hours, chat. 252 hours on a profile that is not even 20 days old. That's insanity. That's insane. That's more than 10 hours a day on average. That's dumb. That's insane. That's over 10 hours a day. It's like 11 hours. No, it's more than 11. 12? 12 hours a day? 12.5 hours on average. I've been playing this game for more time than I haven't in the past 20 days. That's insane. That's almost 12 hours. It's almost 13 hours a day on average. That's so dumb. And I haven't AFK'd much at all because I don't want to waste my God Potion. Like, I just don't AFK this profile. Oh my. That's insane. That's just dumb. That's crazy. Almost another stack of E-Cane. Very good. That means we're right on track, actually. It took about 2 hours to get this. Which means... It took a bit less than 2 hours to get this. So, another 8 hours of stream should be another 4 stacks. Which is right about where I need to be, actually. Yeah, so perfect. By the end of the stream, we should have enough cane for Alchemy 50. You have like 3 to 5 hours of AFK max? Yeah, exactly. And most of the time, I'm not grinding off camera. I'm organizing the chests. I'm doing the enchanting mini games. I'm doing like buying NPC stuff. Like, I'm just always doing stuff. The coaster is stuck to the... That's based off what I saw of you not moving. Oh. Yeah, I probably went to get, like, a meal or something while AFK. Has someone ever tried to rob you? Not in person. I've been scammed before. A Minecraft server hosting company claimed 99.9% uptime, and out of the first month, we were not online for about a week. And I requested a refund chargeback on PayPal, and they didn't. They didn't do it. And then I bought tickets to Minorama, which is it was a scam event, like a Minecon for people that missed Minecon. So, you know, I've lost a couple $100 over the years to scams. Not a lot. A couple $100 is nice if I just got it back, but it's not gonna, like, ruin my life. Have you ever had someone try to get into a fight with you? No. I feel like someone would have been pretty dumb to try and fight me growing up. Like, as a kid, I was a bit more mature than most. Not just mentally, but also physically. I was like, technically because of my birthday being in December, I started school like a year late. So I was slightly older than all the other kids. And that meant I was slightly bigger. So, and I actually was, believe it or not, the tallest kid in class for many years. Obviously that didn't last, but when it was a thing, I was kind of intimidating to approach. And I also took martial arts and everyone knew it, so yeah, no, I don't think anyone's ever tried to fight me. And people knew from gym class that I was a monster when it came to sports. Like, I would try unnecessarily hard, especially with any sports that involve kicking something. I had the farthest kicks in kickball. Many home runs. What happened to your left eye? Oh, you noticed that, right? This? Yeah, so this is not... Nothing happened. I think I was just born this way. There's like a little extra skin, so it kind of looks like there's a little flap of skin under the eye. Unless I like... But then as soon as I relax it again, there's a little extra underneath. There's like only a little bag under my eye. It's always been there. I don't know why. Archie Barker, thank you for the 5. I just unlocked Crystal Hollows. What should I start doing? It is so confusing. Okay, the first thing you should do is get, you can look it up on the Hypixel SkyBlock wiki. You should get yourself a jungle pickaxe from Odawa, which is a merchant that you can find in the jungle biome region. I'd suggest lobby swapping until you find yourself in the jungle and then look around for the village. But yeah, I'd look it up on the wiki. Once you get a jungle pickaxe fully enchanted to the best of your abilities, upgrade your Heart of the Mountain tree to the point where you get mining speed. You should focus all in on mining speed at first. Get God potions till you get that haste 4. Try to get your mining speed to 900. Once you can do that, wait for Gone with the Wind, which is an event that sometimes happens where if you point in the right direction, you get more mining speed. 600 to be exact. So once you've hit that and you point the correct direction, then you have a total of 1500 mining speed. You point in the direction of the wind, and then you can mine through hardstone instantly. And then just keep doing that until you unlock Flamebreaker armor. Craft a full set of it. Kill enough Yogs in the underside of the map where it's hot. Kill enough Yogs to get Yagis. Craft the Flamebreaker into Yog armor. Put that on. Kill 5,000 Yogs. Sounds like a lot. And then you'll have max Yog armor, which will give you 500 mining speed at all times. And then you can do a few Nucleus runs. And then get yourself Pico Nimbus. Fully enchant the Pico Nimbus. You don't have to do this after the Yogs. Probably somewhere in the middle. Use the Pico Nimbus to get mining commissions done. Do your dailies, but specifically Crystal Hollows dailies. Use the Pico Nimbus to mine any gemstones. Only gemstones. Don't use it on anything else. Then you're about where I am. And then you take that, and then you need to... If you're on a regular profile, you should definitely consider getting mineral armor. And then if you're on an Iron Man, wait until Coal, Mining Festival, Mining Fiesta, get mineral armor. It's going to be really good in the future. And then try and get a better tool. So maybe Armadillo Pet as well as a Ruby Drill. And then use the Armadillo while holding the drill. Break more gemstones. Try to get pristine as soon as possible on that Yog armor. And then once you have the Ruby Drill, you grind until you get Gauntlet using the Armadillo Pet. And then there you go. Then you'll get far enough to the point where you'll probably know what to do next. Which would probably be, I don't know, Devon armor. Probably. But mineral armor doesn't work in Crystal Hollows. It does on some blocks. Like the gold in the Mines of Devon. Some ores. That's a lot of steps. Mining's complicated. Guys, take notes. I've done most of those things. I'm just at the stage now where I need a drill with enough breaking power for gemstones, and I'm just going to go crazy with Armadillo Pet until I get Gauntlet. But, you know, I'm still going to use a lot of Pico Nimbuses along the way. Does Armadillo count for Pico Nimbus blocks? Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. It counts as you breaking it. How long did it take for you to get Flamebreaker? About 8 hours of grinding, maybe. Maybe 6. That's how I accidentally got Scathe Pet, because Gone with the Wind, it makes you basically do Scathe mining because you're digging a tunnel. So... Using half mineral, half glaciite with a Pico Nimbus, I get 16 enchanted gold blocks in an hour for Gauntlet. Whew! And then at that point, you need the rubies. Skoxen, thank you for the 5. How much E-cane do you get per hour? That's a good question. Someone in chat can probably calculate it. I think we've gone almost an hour uninterrupted with Kane, so someone could probably do the math. If you go exactly an hour back, how much was in that slot? You know what, chat? I'm gonna get burger. I think I'm starting to get hungry, so we're gonna grab burger as well as some ice. So as soon as I get done with this row. All right, I'll be back. Ugh. I have returned, and I brought burger, 2 burgers, and some ketchup. Turkey burgers. And I got to pour some water. And there we go. I'm just gonna move the microphone out of the way so you don't have to hear this, me eating. You're making me hungry? Well then eat! I'm so glad I learned nutrition. I can enjoy foods like this and not worry about getting fat. It really is criminal what's happening in the United States right now. Like, bread has sugar in it. Like, if you just don't read labels and just buy whatever, like, you're just at a disadvantage. potato burger bun is pog. Actually, this isn't potato. This is keto bread. One bun is 70 calories. Believe it or not. It's like a third the calories of a normal potato bun. Apparently an update's pushing. Great. That means I'm getting kicked. Whatever, man. I wonder how many people actually think I'm keto just because I keep saying keto bread. I need to specify. I don't like keto as a diet, but the bread's good. There it is. And now we gotta wait. Shark Bite Plays, thank you for the 387. I've been watching for a while, but I'm new to the streams. Where did the egg originate from? I think it was Crimson. Somebody in my guild thought it would be funny to tell chat to spam egg when I'm off screen in the guild chat. And ever since, it's just been a thing people did. Must have just started the new row before before getting kicked. Where did I leave off? Oh, I was literally right at the end. Huh. I was right at the end. That's hilarious. I was so confused. I'm like, where did I leave off? Literally right at the end. I'm in an intro to CS class and I have the option to choose Java or Kotlin. Which do you think is more useful to learn? It's probably easier to learn Java, but Kotlin is more useful and it's like, it's something that the professionals enjoy using. So, I personally have never learned Kotlin. I don't know. Most of the nerds would suggest Kotlin. But I like Java. Simple, easy, understandable. Kotlin's probably easy too, but you know. Did you see that? What the hell was that? That was weird. Burger number 2. Hey chat, would you believe me if I said that I could eat 8 of these in a day
and still lose weight without any exercise? Would you believe me if I said that? 8 burger in one day. Every day. No exercise. And still lose weight. Yes, because you're a wizard. How? It's not because I have a fast metabolism, because I definitely don't. I used to be fat. I'll tell you my secrets. I've already said it many times. Keto bun, 70 calories. Velveeta cheese, 35 calories. 99% lean turkey, squished into a patty and then seasoned with garlic and onion powder, MSG, salt, pepper. That's it. The whole sandwich is 250 calories. And then no sugar added ketchup, which is 10 calories per tablespoon, which comes out to about half a tablespoon per sandwich. 1 tablespoon per sandwich. So, yeah, it's like 260 calories a sandwich. You can eat 8 of them in a day and only end up with like 2,000 calories. Macro check. Chad always freaks out when I say lean. 1% fat. 93% isn't bad. Like 7% fat. It's not awful. It's cheaper, is why I'm saying that. Does it taste good though? Mm-hmm. Tastes like burger. How much does it cost to make 8 burgers a day? The keto buns I think is about $3 per 8 bun package. So $3 in bread. The Velveeta cheese comes in packs of 20, I believe. So 4 slices of that, 1/5 of it, and each thing is again about $3. So considering it's a 1/5 of the amount of cheese you get, so a 1/5 of $3, less than $1, like 80 cents, let's say, for argument's sake. $3.80, and then 2 packages of either 93%, if you're going cheap, 93% turkey, which would be, I believe, $4, maybe 3. Everything's 3 for some reason. I think it's 3 per package. So $6 plus $3.80. So like just under $10 to eat for the day to make 8 of these. Probably a little over with tax. The buns I get from Aldi, the turkey and the Velveeta I get from Walmart. Yeah, 3 is the magic number for some reason. That's not bad, though. $10 a day to eat, and to eat good, and lose weight, and feel good. That's kind of crazy. It's $300 a month. After all the inflation that we just went through, $300 a month is good for groceries.
Keflo. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for joining, though. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. It's awful. Why do they make healthier food more expensive? Because healthier food isn't as popular, so they don't benefit from the economy of scale as much as something like unhealthy food does. Because Americans are dumb and we purchase unhealthy food more often than healthy food. So the companies that are trying to be healthy can't afford to cut costs because they don't have economy of scale. Oftentimes, healthy food is actually technically easier to make because you put less crap in it. Oh, and the other thing too is a lot of healthier foods have a lower shelf life, which means they can't sit in a warehouse for very long, which again increases costs. Unless it's keto buns, which are mostly fiber, which doesn't have that problem, and Velveeta cheese, which is fake cheese basically, but it's got low calories, so those two things are exempt from that. So it's not a general rule for everything. So it's just most things that are healthy typically last less long. Yes, I do have soda. Only diet, though. Again, calories in, calories out. Say what you want about diet soda. I lost weight on it. Mostly I drink water, though. But, you know. I ran out of soda. And I told myself I'm not going to eat groceries until the end of the month because I've been spending way too much on freaking groceries. And I have a lot of food in the freezer, so I'm just going to eat that. Chat, I was gone for 5 seconds. Why are you saying egg? I just had to throw out my plate. I find that really funny, by the way. Somebody used the Kek W emote with, BTTV. And then someone else is like, what do you mean by Kek W? And then it put the emote. So it's like, what do you mean by, and then face. That's funny. Do you not buy plates like reusable? I have traditional plates. I just am really lazy and don't like doing dishes, so whenever possible I use paper plates. Seal RPG, thank you for the £2. Check the new books Elizabeth sells, they OP. I'm aware of the books, but I'm good. I don't have too many bits at the moment. I need to save them for God Potions. Also, I feel like sitting again, so let's sit. Ugh. What do you think of no sugar soda? If there's no calories, no problem. That's what I always say. If you're concerned about health risks, do your own research. I've determined in my research it is worth it for me to consume diet sodas. Or zero sugar sodas, or whatever it is, as long as there's no calories. I haven't watched your videos in a few months since I stopped playing, but you look amazing, 30Virus. Well done, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I did try. I am watching 30 farm cane while farming cane. Hell yeah, it's the SkyBlock edition. My body fat percentage is like anywhere from 20 to 21% right now. Top 2 abs, they show or they don't show depending on how dehydrated I am. So it's close. But for fun, I would like to see how close to a 6-pack I can get. Not thinking to myself, oh, I'm insecure, I need 6-pack. No, it's like, I just want to see if I can. We'll see. I'd like to for the fitness channel, the YouTube channel project. That would be helpful, but I don't need it for self-esteem reasons. Honestly, with this diet, even if I don't even work out, I'll probably hit it within like 6 months. Like, I'm already starting to notice, like, vascularity. Like, you could see defined, like, there's not a lot of fat in some of these places. Like, especially if I... you can, like, see the skin is, like... it's... I don't know. It's a funny way to show it off. But, like, I'm starting to notice more so that there's actual, like... it's not all fat, you know? Do you want relationship advice? No, I think I'm in a good place right now. Would you play SkyBlock if it weren't your job? I've said this before. Probably not. I'm here for the community aspect. And honestly, I don't know if I would say ego, but I have this thing where I want to show off what I've done. And if I don't have anyone to show off to, then I don't know. Sometimes it's not enough just to prove to myself I can do something. I have to tell someone about it. Say what you want about that, but that's just how I am. I don't know. Call it ego? Maybe. I do get a level of satisfaction from people going like, what? How'd you get so far? That doesn't make sense. You cannot farm 2 rows at a time. No, not at this speed. Also, you can't reach all the way through 2 layers. What's behind the curtain? That's a window. The outside. Oh, there's a little sore on my lip. Is that a sore? There's a sore on my lip. I must have bit my lip too much. Whoops. I tend to do that. The outside. It's too hot outside. I just wanted to get freaking cold already. I'm a New Yorker. I miss the snow. I don't miss the snow. I miss the look of snow. But when it comes time to shovel it, then I don't care anymore. Do you have any tips for putting on weight? Just the opposite of what I've been doing. Every meal you have, add condiments to it, especially mayonnaise or ranch or any kind of dressing. Do you like pizza? Eat pizza. You like gaining muscle and fat at the same time? Chicken bacon ranch pizza. It's really freaking good. Ton of calories, but it tastes amazing. You like ice cream? Have ice cream. You like peanut butter? Have peanut butter. If you need to gain weight, that is. And then hit the gym. A lot. And get good sleep. You need good sleep. Everybody needs good sleep. If you need to gain weight, lose weight, be healthy, feel good, you gotta sleep well. Everybody's gotta do that. You probably don't have to do a whole lot of cardio if you want to gain weight. Probably don't even need, yeah, you're probably just better off with weight training. I remember when you were doing the 1 meal a day thing. Oh yeah, that didn't last. I tried a lot of weird stuff before I settled on the calories in, calories out thing. I tried doing Soylent only. That didn't last long. It was torture. The 1 meal a day thing I tried. Fasting I've tried. Ugh. I'm trying to work out to put on muscle instead of fat. I eat so much and none of it does anything to help me do that though. Well, like I said, you gotta get good sleep. Like 8 hours a night. And then do weight training. You could do full body Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You can do push, pull, legs, break, push, pull, legs, break. It's all about breaking the muscles and then recovery. And then getting adequate levels of protein. Just because you eat a lot doesn't mean you get the right amount of protein. You need to, you know, maybe logging calories and protein is still good. Eat foods that are high in protein, like chicken breast or, I don't know. There's yogurt. Yogurt's good, but it's low in calories, so maybe get the full fat yogurt. I'm not an expert on weight gain. Comes too easy for me. I have to focus on weight loss. Why always 30 and interest streams go live at the same time? Well, to be fair, this past few weeks I've been live all the time. I don't know. Maybe we're in the same time zone. Please don't spam. You know who you are. No copy paste in this chat. Or else you get muted. Interest is in Korea. Really? So we're in the opposite sides of the world. Well, I know some people, they have a nocturnal sleep schedules like Fezzy. He stays up till 4 a.m. farming. Oof. I mean, I may farm a lot of hours, but I optimize when those hours are so I can still be healthy. Just arrived in my new house. Nice. That's always a fun feeling, isn't it? I've gone through it 25 times, but it's always fun. Entering a new place and being like, this is my residence now. It's kind of exciting. Fill your room, it's empty. What am I gonna put? I've already got a tripod, I got a ring light, I got desk, stuff on the desk, shelf. That's it. And a little table off on the side where I put my water. Why 25 times? I grew up in a house with I grew up in a household of renting. Multiple households of renting. I could probably fit a whole couch back there and have room to do everything else. Well, the thing is, I like having a room that's open because it allows me to play VR games. Like, imagine this big of a space for just VR. That's pretty sick. So I don't know if I ever want to put furniture in here. I think that's the reason why I put the shelf over behind the camera, because it's just, it leaves so much room for VR. I do like it a lot. Dwayne Johnson cardboard cutout. I'm not opposed to putting a cardboard cutout of something back there. That would be funny. Did you invent the builder's wand? No, not the original. I made the version that Hypixel yoinked, but builder's wands have been around since 2011, 2012, ever since mod packs have ever been a thing. I just made a version that Hypixel liked, and then came up with a way to describe in words what a builder's wand does. So, do you ever struggle with losing viewers to other people, or is the videos the main moneymaker? Well, I don't like to put it in terms of moneymaker. It's more like, do I lose views to other people when I'm streaming? There was only one man who ever did it, and honestly, frankly, he deserved it at the time, and his name was Technoblade. He was the only person that could leech enough viewers from me that it would be a noticeable dip in my viewers, and I was okay with that because he's Technoblade. Maybe a little bit refraction, but usually we don't step on each other's toes. Usually we stream at different times, but yeah, Techno was the only one that could leash like half of my viewers away. And I never hated him for it. I was like, all right, fair enough. Techno streaming, probably time for me to do something else. That's usually how it went. Between you and Refraction, I watch whichever one of you streams first. But yeah, I don't mind Cal streaming at the same time as me. I can't blame him, especially with my friggin' schedule. Like, it's inevitable we're gonna stream at the same time, at least for the next couple weeks, probably. Yeah. Do you have a rivalry? Why do people say this? Me and Cal are friends. I think we're friends, but like, there's no beef. Why do people? Yesterday, someone was like, "Do you have beef with Refraction?" It's like, no. We're chill, man. You should box each other, bruh. I don't have beef with anybody in the SkyBlock community. I didn't. All right, I warned you, and you kept spamming anyways. Now you're timed out. I think it's because of the Reaper Pepper comment you made. I'm competitive. Just because I'm competitive doesn't mean I'm not friends with somebody. Oh, I missed a dono. CHY you Pepe. Thank you for the 990 HK, which I think is around $1, $2. And Naomi Floof, thank you for the 2. What do you think of Techno? Were you friends? We knew each other. We were acquaintances. I wouldn't say friend, just because I never got to interact with them that much. But every time we did interact, it was cool. I fanboyed over him a lot over the years, a little bit. Internally. I don't think I externally showed that I was fanboying. But, like, in my head, I was like, oh my god, Techno. It's like, oh. Are we actually having a conversation on Discord right now? Like... I remember he would show up in chat a couple times. When, the Pets update first came out, I sold the first super enchanted egg, second super enchanted egg ever on the network. Me and Brandon Crafter collaborated on crafting one, and Techno showed up in chat when I was streaming, was like advertising his own eggs as a meme. And during the potato war, he was trying to get all his minion slots, and I gave him some cooked mutton, enchanted cooked mutton, I think, or no, I think it was just regular mutton. There was a few little things, you know. Dio was mad. Yes. Why do you use 2 personal compactors? I don't. I have 1. Thirty would probably win a fight against any SkyBlock streamer because everyone but him is a no life and no muscle. How do you know that? You don't know that. You don't know that. And, you know, just because I worked out for 2 months doesn't suddenly make me the most strong of everybody. I need to continue. I need to continue with the gym. Also, we're all no lives. We play SkyBlock. Yeah, Verloian does weightlifting, weight training. Do you prefer burgers or pizza? Oh, pizza by far. Speaking of burgers, those turkey burgers I just had are sitting real well in my stomach right now. You ever like eat a meal and just feel like satisfied? And also like I feel light right now. I feel like I could just get up and do stuff. You know? Very satisfied with that meal. Yeah, pizza's definitely better than burgers overall. Compared to the cheesecake, you feel better. Oh, well, yeah, the cheesecake, you feel heavy, lethargic. But, you know, just the pure dopamine rush that comes from eating cheesecake, feeling a little crappy afterwards is worth it. So the update is out and they made Epic SkyBlock have the wormhole ability and it's throwing me off. Really? So then what perk did they give Legendary SkyBlock? Did they make SkyBlock more OP? I want to know the specifics because that's going to be my future because I'm going to upgrade the SkyBlock cat someday when I have many coin. Or I might just get one because RNG. 20% more powder? Ooh, that's good. Wow, that's actually Whew, that's insane. 20% more powder on top of the more powder Heart of the Mountain perk? On top of double powder? That's pretty good. Big fan of that. 20% more gem powder. Oh yeah, that's good. That's on legendary though. I gotta upgrade the pet twice to get there. That's a lot of coin. In the hundreds of millions, most likely. How long do you reckon it would take to get the Heart of the Mountain 7? I predict Heart of the Mountain 6 by the time that the next mare is done. So I guess Foxy. By the time Foxy's done, if I grind enough, maybe Heart of the Mountain 6. 7? Another month after that. Unless I go all in on commissions, which I might. More facts, please. You stopped last stream. Okay, chat. What are some things you want to know about? So let's see what the library of ThirtyVirus has to offer. What the brain of ThirtyVirus has to remember. OG SkyBlock. Coding, space. A lot of good options here. The ocean? A lot of people want ocean facts. Do I have any ocean facts? Also, I'm cold. I don't know if you can't see it. I'm goosebumps right now. What is an ocean fact that I know? Oh, farming level. Farming 39. Whew. That's pretty cool. Did you know that Goo Lagoon in SpongeBob it's actually accurate? There is a way to have the appearance of water underwater. It's also a thing in Subnautica. There's like these pools of denser water that has stuff in it like sulfur. I don't know if it's actually sulfur. I don't know the specifics, but all I know is it's accurate. There is a way to have a pool underneath the water of just a denser liquid. Perhaps saltier water? I don't know. It's probably saltier. Brine pools. Yep, it is salt. I knew it. Ha ha ha. That's a good ocean fact, isn't it? I don't know if I have many ocean facts, to be honest with you. That's a cool one, though. Yeah, it's much higher salt content. A fact about OG SkyBlock that might interest people. Let me think. Earlier, someone in chat said that you used to be able to use magical mushroom soup on public islands. That is true. Before God potions, there were what's known as God splashes, where people would pay coin to basically show up in a lobby and get splashed. But the reason why they show up to get splashed, not only does it save money since everybody gets the effect, but there used to be a limit where you can only splash 3 potions, which means that the person doing the splash had to be like somewhere else where they don't even get the effect, usually someone's alt, and then they throw the potions on a crowd of people. And people used to be able to troll guild splashes by throwing a weakness potion on top of everybody as they're grouped up trying to get the other ones. The first ever, I believe it was 500 mil bid, was on Thanofish. I believe so. That might not be true. I'm pretty sure it is true though. Might not be 500 mil, might be 100 mil. I don't remember. The first of some big Oh yeah, people used to pass around large amounts of money in auctions because there was no way to store massive amounts of coins. So what people did is they would set up like 2-week-long bids on items and then just dump hundreds of millions of coins onto those items, since the bank only had a limit of 50 mil back then, maximum. And there was no bazaar, so it was 500 mil. Okay. So yeah, one of those bids was a Thanofish. Was the Thanofish. Did you know I used to be on the same island as Mindtrix at one point? I was a YouTuber that was on their island for the express purpose of visitor slots, I believe. I bet a lot of people didn't know that. I used to be on an island with Mindtrix. And if you don't know who Mindtrix is, then I think Menacing Banana made a good video about first place frags. And then I Go By Lots of Names made a great video on the history of Mindtrix. Do you know who owns Thanofish now? Yeah, Fezzy does. It's on Lemon. New Lemon. First place frags. Yep, I remember. OG. There used to be banners that when held would mess up people's games in 1.8, and once you look at it in an inventory menu, you crash. And then there was this funny time when somebody ended up finding a way to get banners because the Oringo stands had banners and you could mine them with on the private island, because they appeared on the private island for some reason. People could actually use telekinesis to get the banner and then put it on the auction house, and it would crash everybody who looked in the auction house. Ugh. A lot of this stuff has videos made about it because it's really interesting, so it's probably not that lesser known. Ozbej Naglik, thank you for joining. I don't know how to say these names, man. I'm a Chad now? Yes, you are. For becoming a member. Yeah, Dio has a vid on the banner thing. Did you know people used to do what's called pearl spamming, where you'd throw hundreds of pearls into the sky and it would spawn angry endermen in the end? And then there used to be a strat where you can sword swap between an explosive bow and a sword to blow up crowds of endermen. You used to be able to pay 5 people to pearl spam at the same spot, spawn hundreds of endermen, and you could sword swap between the explosive bow and the sword to insta-kill hundreds of endermen and grind for a legendary pet. I used to do that. That was cool. That was one of the coolest grinds in this game. The coolest unintentional grinds. You used to be able to kill players with the skeleton pet on release, and you could kill players with the Iron Golem pet ability, as Time Dio did to me on stream. Your last visible stream on Twitch is grinding Enderman. Well, it's a clip from the stream, but yeah. Coliseum used to be a thing, yep. Before they implemented the community store, you could fight other players in the Coliseum. Enough SkyBlock facts. Let's see what other parts of life we can think of facts for. Or I can think of facts for. Let's test my knowledge. Ooh, chat, any Fallout New Vegas fans? Let's see if you can test me with some... test me. Ask me a question about Fallout New Vegas that's very specific. Not just, where's the place where... it's something interesting. Let's see if I can get a few, like, really difficult trivia questions. Oh yeah, healing bow knockback. That was the thing. What was the dog named? Rex. There's multiple dogs, but Rex is the companion. The name of the Burning Man? Joshua Graham. Where was the big iron? I don't think there is a big iron. There's the mysterious magnum held by the lonesome stranger who hangs out by a billboard by the desert. But I don't think there is a unique weapon called the big iron. It's the subject of a song on the radio. It was on his hip. No. That doesn't count. I knew the answer to that. I didn't even know what the question was really about. Yeah, it's on the radio. How many different items were there? Pfft. It would take way too long. Do you have photographic memory? Not necessarily. I just, when I hyperfixate on something, I just learn everything instantly. It's like... For which reason does Lily not take her medicine at full dose? Because it affects her memory of the old times. She wants to remember her grandkids. And if you go half dose, then she kind of remembers them and kind of is less psychotic. You have 3 options for the end game quest with her. Lily's a super mutant that used to be a grandma. So you could either give her full medicine, she forgets who she was but is like sane. Then you can tell her not to take the medicine, she remembers her past but is also psychotic with multiple, well, a character that she talks to. What was the perk name that didn't work because they put the wrong name in the code? Ooh. I know there was a weapon that didn't do what it was supposed to, the Rat Slayer. It's supposed to have a suppressor built in, but it didn't register that way, so the enemy still could know when you used it. There was a perk that was broken? The problem with that is I would have ignored it because I didn't want to... They put the wrong name in the code. I don't know. You got me with that one. You got me. I don't know of a perk that just doesn't work. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. The topic is so niche that only 2 people understand what's going on. May you show your hand on the keyboard. I don't know if I can actually... Oh, here we go. Hey, look at this. And then I can... There you go. When using the lasers, the ammo is laser ammo, but instead they put laser in the code, making the perk useless. Oh, are you talking about in Shining Armor? Oh, yeah! I forgot. Yep, that's the one. In Shining Armor. Yep. Facts about myself. I already showed you guys the rubber thumb. I'm trying to think of something I haven't told the internet. I don't know. I'm usually very open. So I don't really have much. Have you ever gambled in real life? Briefly. I was given a free voucher for Hard Rock Casino. And I think it was a $10 voucher. I took it to slots and then won $300. And then I stopped. But then I tried, trying to get more later, and only $20 at a time. 3 attempts later, lost $60. Stopped. But yeah, I ended up $240 up. But then my dad made me tip the waiter for buffet, so it was another $20. So it was like $220 I walked away with at the end of the... Yeah. What was the courier delivering when he was shot in the head? Oh, the platinum chip, easily. That's like part of the story. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. But, I don't know what facts about myself I haven't said. Did you know I used to live in Long Island for a time? A brief time? I actually went to a private school for 1 year and then left because it was not for me. Public school was a lot better for me. Yeah, at the time my mom was dating somebody with money. He put me into private school for a year. It didn't really go well. And then, yeah. It wasn't all that different from a public school, to be honest, looking back. I was so young, I barely remember it. Why was the mine swarmed with death claws? Ooh. Ooh. I never thought of a why. There is a cavern in the game that is like completely infested with death claws. I don't remember why. I know there's super mutants that are dead in there, and one of them has a unique weapon. Ooh. I believe it's the what's that weapon called? It's the grenade machine gun. The special grenade machine gun. That's another one that I don't remember the why. Okay. What do you get for completing the game in hardcore mode? Probably an achievement. I don't know. I beat it in hardcore mode. Oh, do you mean Quarry Junction? Oh, well, you said mine, so I assumed, like, that other place with the death claws. I don't remember. It's like Deadwind Cavern or something like that. That's different. The death claws took residence in the quarry. I still don't fully know the reason. I think they just took residence there because that's just... They made the quarry without looking into the geography of the area first. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why Quarry Junction's infested. I thought you meant some other place. There's another place with death claws that's under the ground. Which 3 organs were removed from the courier's body? Ah, Old World Blues. Yeah, the heart, the spine, and the brain. You get to have a conversation with your own brain. Fallout New Vegas is a wild game. I even remember the perks too. You get poison resistance for having the artificial heart. You get increased strength from the reinforced spine. They consider... The spine's not an organ, but it's something that gets removed in the game. It's a body part that they take out. They try to lobotomize you, but because you got shot in the head... Your brain was different, so the machine screwed up. Talk about something else? Alright, fine. There's a tunnel under Vegas where community sleeps and eat, right? Yeah, vault. Which vault is it? 3? I think so. Anyways, enough questions about Fallout. People don't know this stuff. So let's see if I can think of a trivia thing about myself. Chat for some reason wants to know a unique fact about myself. That's a hard one because I don't know. I don't think about little details that I haven't told the internet. I still don't fully know. I faked being bad at swimming so I didn't have to join the swimming team once. I'm actually really good at swimming. I just I faked being bad at swimming so that the coach would just be like, "Son, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna make it." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay." In my head, I'm like, "Yes." My mom tried to sign me up for a lot of stuff that I didn't want to do. Let's go. Just chatting stream. Yes. You were a science baby? Yeah, but chat knows that already. Quite the opposite of what most people expect, I guess. I don't know what I was saying. Test chat? Test chat. What do I ask chat? What was my longest running series before Hypixel SkyBlock came out? Should be an easy one to start with. Survival Island. Sweaty Sweatpants was the first to say it. A lot of people are going to get this wrong. Where or what residence, what type of residence did I live in when Hypixel SkyBlock first released? I know the answer a lot of people are going to say, and it's going to be wrong. Basement. Not true. It wasn't the basement. Airbnb? Nope. It was before the Airbnb. It was a short time I spent in this place. Dorm? Close. Very close. Apartment. There it is. I lived in an apartment in the first like 3-4 months of SkyBlock being released. I lived in a room that I subleased from my friend in an apartment. And then I moved to the Airbnb. Then when my co-op was done, I moved back to the basement. I lived in the basement before SkyBlock. Then I did my job in Buffalo. That was a tough one. Someone did get it though. I didn't catch their name though. The basement was rough. Oh yeah, it was. I had a roommate when I was in the basement. Well, does anyone remember any details about the roommate in the basement? That's a really tough question. Oh wow, Peanut Pickles got it right away. Rat. There was a rat in the basement for a short time. It made a mess. I still couldn't get rid of it. It eventually just didn't show up again, but for a little while, there was a rat in the basement with me. Didn't your bike get stolen there too? Yeah, it did. What was the biggest reason I hated the basement? Waco Taco is pretty much right there. Heater. Yep. Skizzers said the word heater. Yep, it was the heater. Because it made the air quality really bad and it was loud. The furnace. Let's see. What are some other fun details that chat might remember? I'm trying to think of difficult ones, because those are more fun. What else is there? What are the names of the dogs that I grew up with? Ooh, that's a tough one. You have to get both names. I'll give you a hint. They were wiener dogs. That's not a hint. You either know their names or you don't. Dog and dog. People seem to remember Bella. What was the other one's name? Ooh, and people aren't getting it. Turd and sus. So far, no one's gotten it. That's tough. I haven't said it often. Missy, that was the name of my old cat. I'm surprised you remember that. That's a bonus point right there. All right. 30 more seconds and I'll reveal what it was. No one knows. Scarlet and Bella. Scarlet is the mother of Bella. I actually was there when Bella was born. It was a bizarre experience, to say the least. To watch that. I said Scarlet? Oh, I didn't see it. You talked about it yesterday? Yeah, a little bit. Fezzy always makes fun of an old habit I had regarding food. What is that habit? I don't do it anymore though because I'm health conscious. What did Fezzy make fun of me doing? Blocks of cheese. The first one to say it was Arctic Woonie. I used to take bites out of just blocks of cheese. Blocks of cheese. Same, man. Ooh, this is a really tough one. I don't think people are gonna get it. I spent an entire year of my college career eating like 80% of one food. What was that food? Almost every meal for a year. That's really tough. Some people are getting close, but by accident. They're so close. There's a specific detail I'm looking for, though. A lot of people are saying... Well, I don't want to say it. They're close. That. Oh, they're close. A lot of people got very close and said spaghetti or like pasta. It was spaghetti with Parmesan and butter. Basically buttered noodles. But with... Oh, a few people did get it though. Last second they got it. It was spaghetti with butter and Parmesan. That's not healthy. That's all I ate for like a year. Too specific? I've said it though. I've said it. I've said that. Why the butter? Because I was dumb with calories. Also, butter tastes good. I said butter noodles, but not Parmesan too. There was just 3 ingredients. It was butter, it was noodles, butter, and Parmesan. Okay. Okay. There's some funny details I haven't thought of in years. Ooh. Is that a fair question to ask? No, it's not. Yes, it is. What was the first game I ever played under the name ThirtyVirus? My first time ever having the name ThirtyVirus. What game was I playing? One person said the franchise, but not which one. Several people. Halo 3. Bruh, what's up? Is the first one to say Halo 3. There we go. It was on the Xbox back in 2008. Most specifically, it was Halo 3 ODST. Well, the multiplayer of Halo 3, but I had the ODST disc, and then I played Forge and I built maps. That was the first ever time. A bunch of people said Halo, but not Halo 3. Where did the name ThirtyVirus come from? That's an easy one. I've said that one a lot. People ask it all the time. Peanut Pickle said it right away. Xbox randomly generated it. Yep. Right away. Man, he was fast. That was before everybody by like a solid 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Yeah, I've been ThirtyVirus since I was very young. What was my favorite pastime video game to play while in school? With my friend Anthony. On the school computers, what game did we play all the time? That's a good question. Tank Trouble. Yep. Prote's got it. Protea got it. Tank Trouble. We also played Halo 2, actually. That was loaded on a USB disc that one of my friends prepared. But that wasn't the question, though. That wasn't fair. Tank Trouble was the one. I said at first, I said Tank Game. You were close. Let's see. What other interesting questions? Blah. You could like make a whole 30virus quiz out of these. You got my heart racing trying to be the first one to answer. I had a friend named Glenn, and we recorded a lot of Let's Plays together. Which is the longest running series that me and Glenn have done together? That's a good one. This is old. This is old. Not Survival Island. That was Anthony. Sky Factory. Nope. That was first time I did it. Minecraft LP. There it was. Epic Crafter got it. Welcome to Minecraft LP. I used to say it like that. Yes. Sky Factory. There was one series that was just solo. Then there was a second series that was also solo. I think it was Sky Factory 2. And then Sky Factory 3 with Anthony and Mike. And then Sky Factory 4 with Fezzy. I actually did a solo Sky Factory 4 before that. I played Sky Factory a lot of times. The quiz is showing the OGs of your channel. Minecraft LP was fun. Ask questions about solo. That's too You know what? Okay, I'll ask one. What was the first item I struggled to buy in the auction house in Survival Island? Or not Survival, in Minecraft Hypixel SkyBlock solo. Back in the day, bin didn't exist, so I had to fight people in the auction house. What was the first item that I tried to buy? Grappling hook. Heather FX got it. Someone bid 3 mil on a grappling hook just so I couldn't get it. Silverfang, I also was trying to go for around the same time. Jungle Axe as well. But I think the first one was Grappling Hook. Do you like spicy food? Yeah, it's okay. All right. Let me think. Oh. I remember Midas Sword was hard to get from VA. Oh yeah, it was. Were you in a song once? I was. Dragon Hang song. Hardcore questions. We're getting too soon, too recent. We gotta see some more. I'll think of some interesting questions. Gotta think of some questions. What video have I... Well, this is very recent. What video of mine do I personally consider the funniest video on the entire channel? I've said this opinion multiple times. What is my personal funniest video on the channel? It's a tough question. Oh! Someone was so close. Oh, so many people are so close. Half of chat saying the wrong video, but it's so close. Out of context 2. Santi Costa got it. ThirtyVirus out of context 2. The first one was just a collection of Twitch clips that were kind of funny, but sometimes they were just impressive, or it was just the most clipped moments instead of out of context. But the second one was funny. Yep. Yep. Ooh. What was my first ever forum controversy? Oh, that's good. That's a tough one, but I think I've mentioned it recently. Oh, chat was so close. Farmer Boots, Dinosaur got it. It was crafting farmer boots and reselling on the auction house for more than NPC sell price of just the pumpkins. Back then, the market of SkyBlock was so small that you could make a flip like that. And I was not yet aware of the fact that flooding the market changes the price. So then it went from me just trying to get some extra money as like a strategy, and then it became like contraband because yeah. Crack your rubber thumb again? Okay. It's such a weird way to crack a knuckle, but it's literally the only way to do it. Why? Loud. I don't like that. That's funny. One person asked. Speaking of... Oh, that might be saying too much already. What did I do for my 100,000 subscriber special? It's so easy. It's so easy. Nope, not face reveal. Thumb. Yep, Soviet e-boy. You got it. I showed off the rubber thumb for the first time ever. Face reveal. Ooh. Okay, chat. My face reveal was a milestone, but which one? How many subscribers? A lot of people are guessing. 1K. Max Richards got it. I made 3 1,000 subscriber specials. I did a Survival Island series solo, and that world I blew up with nukes for one of my specials. The other one was a Minecraft account giveaway, and the third one was a face cam Q&A. I face revealed so long ago. Like, I was a child. Like, this was like 10 years ago at this point. Yeah, I made 3 videos for 1,000 subscribers special. Then make 10 videos for 1 mil. Let me think of some other interesting questions. Yeah, I've been on this YouTube thing a long time. What game did I make the most videos for besides Minecraft? That's a tough question. I'm fairly certain of the answer, but I'm curious if chat knows. Which game other than Minecraft? Oh, they're close. They're close. COD Zombies. ITY Boyer EX. COD Zombies. A close second would probably be Portal 2 community testing as well as the story mode. I'm not sure if that adds up to more, but I'm pretty sure I made more zombies videos than I did everything else other than Minecraft. I'm not shocked with that answer. Yeah. It's too bad not many of those videos actually did well. Almost none of them did. Fallout New Vegas is a lot too, though. A decent amount, maybe 50 of them. If you include the Fallout Dust playthrough, then yeah. Do you still play Clash of Clans? No. I quit the game in like 2015. Spooky Festival soon, let's go. I thought it was at 7 a.m. Yeah, what? We already had it. If you couldn't stream or make videos on Minecraft, what game would you stream? I don't know if there'd be a single game that I would stream. If Minecraft suddenly wasn't an option anymore, I'd probably start streaming balloons. Until I figured something else out. Maybe zombies too. The problem is most people wouldn't like to watch a stream of zombies. So, Start up Clash again? No. I'm done with Clash, bro. I've played the crap out of that game. Did you know I beat Boom Beach with no pay to win? Like, I cleared the whole map. Now, that's hard to do because maps get captured again very quickly, especially the ones by other players. There was a time when I had the whole map cleared. It only lasts about 30 minutes, not even. And then eventually something gets taken again. But I had it. And I HQ, everything was maxed. Max towers, max HQ, max units, everything. Completely maxed. And then, of course, they made that update that added the professor dude. But I still consider that beating the game. Let's see. What other fun trivia questions? Okay. Me and Fezzy both started YouTube with the same laptop. What was it called? We had the same model of laptop starting out our computing careers. This is a really... Oh! I was about to say this is really tough, but one person got the brand right. But specifically, what was it? No one will get it? We've said it out loud multiple times, but it's such an obscure detail. Someone did get the brand right. Oh. It's a laptop from Acer. But what model was it? I don't know, man. Acer 11 Inspire? No. No. Nitro? No. Predator? No. We're talking first computer. It was garbage. Oh, someone... Alright, I'll just say it. Acer Aspire 1. It wasn't Inspire, it was Aspire with an A. Oh, there we go. Vixen got it. Probably before it came through that I said it on stream. Acer Aspire 1. We started with the same laptop back in the day. It was garbage though, man. It was cheap. It was a cheap laptop and it got the job done. That was a tough question. I'll give you that. That was a tough one. What's one that's achievable? What's a question that... How did I... Oh, wait, no. Not how did I meet Fezzy. That's obvious. What YouTube channel did Fezzy make videos for before me? That's an easier one. A lot of people probably know that. Horizon. Technically, no. Hightail News. There it is. Mr. Wildfire got it. Hightail News. Horizon kind of popped up at the same time, if not a little after we started making videos together. Horizon was close, though. Yeah. Actually, the channel that he's running now, that he calls Fezzy, used to be the Horizon channel. Ooh. What Skyblock Island was I playing on at the moment my stream hit 1,000 viewers concurrent for the first time? No one... It's gonna be a guess. No one's gonna know for sure. I remember this moment like it's yesterday, bro. What island? What public island? It's just gonna be a guess. The end. That one... I can't say his full name. That one guy. The end. It was the end. I remember that freaking stream, bro. It became like people asking me questions about progression, and I tried to rapid fire answer as fast as possible so that people didn't leave. And I was like borderline emotional from having 1,000 people show up at once. It was on the end island. I was grinding zealots, I believe. Do you remember when he got warped into a lobby with dungeons leaks? It wasn't dungeons. It turned out to be the mist from Dwarven Mines. Most viewers ever? Okay, on what stream? There was a big event happening on that stream. What was happening when I hit my peak viewership of about 15,000 viewers concurrently? What was I doing? What was happening? Pets update? Nope. Dante? Nope. Dwarven Mines. Yep. Skizzers got it. It was the release of Dwarven Mines. It was day 1 of Dwarven Mines. The Pets update was close though. That was 10,000 viewers, I believe. I remember that day because Tommy in it and Techno both showed up during the stream to make fun of me because the update didn't come out yet by the time I was streaming its update day. That was a scary stream. That was back when Tommy was still a SkyBlock YouTuber. Dante had 14K? Really? Well, Dwarven Mines had 15K, so it beat it out. Did Dante really? I guess it did, yeah. Because Techno, like, accidentally rated me. Because I was the next up recommended after his stream ended. He didn't even tell people to go to my stream, but most people did. That was funny. Remember the challenge you did at college where you would go 100 push-ups or whatever every day? I tried the One Punch Man challenge for a time. It was after college, actually. No, it was... I tried it twice. The first time I tried it when I was on my 7-month break from college, but I was working. And I tried it a second time after I dropped. Both times I failed. The One Punch Man challenge is hard. The push-ups and the sit-ups, it's like, eh. But the run... Even now, I would struggle with that. Even though I'm fit. 10-kilometer run, 6.2-ish miles? No. Awful. Why? No. Running 6.2 miles every day is awful. It's funny just how extreme it is. It's like, oh, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats. Okay, that's fine. And then 6.2 miles. Like, what the hell? And then no air conditioning, right? You're so close to combat 30? Nice. Hold this thought. Hold whatever thought you're holding on to, chat. I'll be back. I had to pee. I've returned. Hello. Oh, here's another trivia question. My dad has a YouTube channel. What kind of videos does he make? Cooking. Henry Adams got it. His channel's called Michael Calabrese, if you want to look it up. Papa Virus. I don't know when the last time he made a video was. Cooking on a shoestring budget. There it is. Yep. 6 months ago? Ooh. Yeah, being a YouTuber is not easy. I warned him. I was like, hey, if you're going to do this thing, You're welcome to upload as often as you want, or not as often as you want, but just know it's going to be hard to keep up a schedule. And sure enough, it's tough. It's not easy. By the way, chat, almost 2 stacks of E-cane so far this stream. Not bad, not bad. We're definitely getting cane faster than we did yesterday. I think because of the farming level and... Well, farming level. How many subs does he have? That's a good question. Where is he at right now with subs? My guess would be a couple thousand subs, maybe. Crack your nose, I want to learn. Alright, I'm going to do it. Let's see if you can hear it. Wait. Did you hear it? I just... I don't know if you heard it. It was a subtle sound. Chad heard it. Yes. I can crack the bridge of my nose. That's so good. Every time I get the same reaction from chat, I love it. It's so funny. Why did you quit forums? Because people started to use it as a way to try and get attention from me, to get, people enjoyed making me angry. So they would go out of their way to spread misinformation because they knew I was looking out for it. So then eventually I just stopped giving them what they wanted, and then they left me alone. That's how it usually goes. People only do stuff like that if they can get a reaction. Now they don't get a reaction anymore. Your last stream inspired me to make 1 cane farm layer, and this one inspired me to make a 2nd. Nice. A little late, you know, you got a couple days left of Derpy, but you know, it's better now than never. So that means we have 2 days left after this of Derpy. I want to have Alk 50, at least the cane for Alk 50 ready today. I want to have all the potions brewed, all that done, and then maybe tomorrow we can start the foraging. Oh, and it's going to be private island foraging as well. Do you watch sports? No. Don't really care much for sports. I used to play soccer. That was fun. I just don't really care about actually watching it. What type of tree are you gonna forage? On the private island, probably jungle. Or, if the yield is about the same, thick spruce. Because then I can get wolf pet. That would be nice. I'm still not 100% certain that I'm gonna do foraging. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't go well, I'm just gonna default back to farming. Because you can never have too much cane. Should be the same? Okay. Good. Jungle for Ocelot. I actually already have Ocelot. Spruce is really annoying because leaves can spawn on the same block your head is in. I mean, I could just, you know, be below. Well, it can't be below because you got to place the saplings. Never mind. Dark oak for growth to mastiff eventually. Yeah, but do thick dark oak trees also produce a similar amount of yield? Also keep in mind, I'm only going to have about an inventory full of enchanted bone meal, so that's probably going to run out real quick, and then I just can't do more foraging. So you know what? Foraging 40 is probably not happening. Probably foraging 30. Maybe 35 if I'm really lucky. Probably 30 is my guess. Once we run out of enchanted bone meal. And then we'll have to forage on public islands if I want to continue after that, and chances are I don't. By 30, have a good stream. You inspired me to work out more often. So that's what I'm about to do. You're the best YouTuber, by the way. See ya. Good luck, man. By next derpy, you're going to have max skills. Exactly. Crack another bone, please. Let's see if I can crack my elbow. Nope, not that one. Maybe the other one. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah. That's good. It's such a good sound. Why are you so crunchy? That's such a funny way to put it. Why am I so crunchy? Just... I can also... It's not quite cracking it, but if I go like this... Hold on. I kind of just did it. You hear that? It's like that Drake and Josh thing where it's just like making that weird noise. Around 35 skill average right now? For real? Wait. Does this profile that's like 20 days old have a skill average of 35? What? Dude, that's insane. And I'm not even alchemy 50 and enchanting 60 yet. I'm gonna hit skill average 40 in the next like week. That's just dumb. That's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Whew. That's good. And then once I actually put any time at all into foraging... Skycrypt says 33.75. Oh, okay. But still, it's 74. Or, 74. 34. 74. 74 skill average 2027. Crack your back. I already did that. Also, it's in a good state right now. I don't want to crack it again because it might make it sore. We're about 75% the way to Alchemy 50 in terms of how much cane. Okay, we're at the point now where if I didn't upgrade the hoe, then I'd probably have enough for Alchemy 50 right now. But that's fine. I want more alchemy. Or I want more cane. Because I need the money. Oh, I needed to upgrade the hoe anyways. Is there anything else I need to... Speed artifact. We're going to need that. So it is actually a good thing if we go over the amount for Alchemy 50. I need speed artifact. And then after that, I do need coin to upgrade the elephant pet. But is there anything else that requires cane? I already upgraded the hoe. Other than speed artifact, is there anything I need to craft with cane? I don't think so. Yeah, if I didn't upgrade the hoe, I would have less cane overall because obviously. What about speedster armor for a museum? Don't make me craft speedster armor, chat. The minion. The minion for slots. There we go. This doesn't make sense. You haven't gotten into fishing or foraging at all. Oh yeah, my fishing is garbage as well. When do you think I'm officially gonna hit mid-game, chat? Skill average, I'm probably already mid-game, but like overall, when do you think I'll hit mid-game? Might already be mid-game. Not really. Your fishing is higher than foraging? Makes sense. 2 weeks, give or take. Essay and Livid? Yeah. 3-4 Shadow Assassin, Zombie Net Chestplate, Livid Dagger. That's about right. That sounds like a mid-game player. Full essay? Why would I want full essay? Apparently, I'm also a few kills away from Combat 30. So this is your life now? For a while, SkyBlock has been my life. Full Shadow Assassin gives strength throughout dungeon runs because you get more from kills. Ah, I see. The only problem I see is you don't like dungeons. Well, once I get stronger and it's less of a struggle to make it through a dungeon, I don't think I'll mind it as much. The runs are really long right now in floor 3, and I think that's part of the reason why I don't like it as much. I had no problem with grinding floor 1s, but then I ran out of money, so then if I ever got an RNG drop, I wouldn't be able to, like Bonzo Staff, I wouldn't be able to buy it, so yeah. If I end up getting that that sheep pet with textbook, then I think it's going to help us a lot in dungeons. Especially once I get zombie soldier with shadow goggles. Or even better, whatever the... Yeah, shadow goggles. What's the fastest way to plant the sugarcane? So here's my best strat. You fly above the dirt. You use an AOE point straight down so that you're flying, but you're hovering just like an inch over the block. And then you butterfly click while flying backwards. That's the fastest way to place the cane. Grandma Wolf is level 85. I'm so glad I got that XP share, bro. That was a good move. We're gonna need to grind for another one soon. Once the Grandma Wolf hits level 100, we need a new pet to XP share. What should that be, by the way? Probably lion. You don't need it as much, but, you know. Unless there's another pet that only gives you perks when... Well, if there's another pet that gives you perks while it's not equipped. I know Kudra Pet does that. I know that Spirit Pet does that. There's no reason to level up a Spirit Pet, though. Parrot? No. I can level up Parrot easily. Lion will level when you do foraging. It's a foraging pet. No, I'm gonna have if you're gonna forage, you want to have a pet out that helps you with foraging. Lion doesn't help you with foraging. Yeah, not monkey or parrot. Crack your knee. That one, it doesn't always work. I'm not gonna have it on screen because the right one won't go. How about the left one? Oh, you got lucky, chat. That was a silent crack. Sometimes when I crack my knee, it sounds like just bowling ball. Blue whale? That would probably make sense. Griffin? No, I'm gonna have Griffin equipped a lot. I think just lion for now. Just so I don't make waste of the XP. That. Ooh. Yeah, focusing mining after Derpy would make sense, especially with the mining fiesta coming up. I'm skill average 37.4. I'm so confused. I mean, great job, but what is this? Eh. Getting a Bonzo staff would be nice. Leg turtle's better than blue whale? Eh. I don't think so. Blue whale is better. More health overall. More effective max health, I should say. What about Squid Pet? Squid Pet's going to be easy to level because eventually I'm probably going to use clay minions for fishing XP. The way I see it, actually, nah. I don't know. Squid Pet's going to be tough. I don't even have one. I got to drop one first. Look at the tan line, by the way, chat. White, tan. White, tan. It's like bad. It's even worse like this. Look at that tan line. Ooh. Is bad. Ooh. Taming 42. We're gonna hit taming 50 as well. That's funny. Yeah, no wonder skill average is going so high. Taming. Yeah, taming's going crazy. Did you have acne when you were a teen? I did. Not very bad, but I did have acne. Even now I've got a little bit of acne if it... Oh, it's this side. See, there's a little pimple right there. But they're much more rare and they're not as severe as they used to be. Your taming, alch, and enchanting are all above 40. Yeah, those are carrying the skill average right now. I predict once we hit alch 50, I'm gonna be at like taming 45. Once we hit enchanting 60, I'm gonna be taming 50. Mining I'm going to go crazy with, so that'll probably hit 60 not too long from now either. I could probably get skill average 50 by the end of the year if I really went for it. Especially if I trophy fish again. Trophy fishing's pretty efficient. Efficient? Sorry. Oh yeah, and farming. I'll probably hit... By the end of this, probably farming 42 is my guess. Do you have natural curly hair? No. This is bedhead. My hair is usually very straight. Cat of 50. Ugh. Not happening. Gonna need a high cata level though if I want the ancient reforged to be good. At least cata 40. At least. I'll be happy with cata 40. I like this song. Tell facts again? I don't know. When's the second round of the quiz show? Oh, okay. I need to remember stuff. What's the one Apple product that I actually like? Technically there's two, but what's the number one? I've said it on stream a few times. I don't like Apple overall as a company, but there's one. Fitbit's not owned by Apple. It's not a watch. This is a Fitbit, which is not owned by Apple. AirPods. Yep. There they are. Vemus got it. I've said that multiple times. I hate Apple. They're so overpriced. Even the AirPods are overpriced, but at least it's like, it's a good product. I also have an iPad, but I think I like AirPods more. It's so overpriced. And I bet you too there's other earbuds that work off the same premise that are a better value, most likely. Normal Brett, thank you for the 2. Best way to level taming. The most efficient way to grind any other skill. Well, enchanting probably will get your taming up really fast. Also, ALK 50 is like crazy. Raycon? No. Raycons are cheap and their sound quality is not great. Raycons are also overpriced. 24-year-old Minecraft YouTuber has dementia remembering facts of his life. I don't know. I'm very open with the internet, so there's not a lot of facts that I haven't told anybody. I don't know. Feels like you were going to do a Raycon ad after talking about AirPods. No, I don't like Raycons. The value just isn't there. Too overpriced. Raycons are cheap. They're also overpriced. They're cheaply made and they're overpriced. It feels like a cheap product for the amount you pay for it. Skokson, thank you for the 508. I love my work when I can watch and listen to my favorite Hypixel YouTuber. Hey, don't get distracted too much. Oh, it's €5 as well. I forgot Streamlabs converts everything to dollars. Everything is overpriced to make profit? Not necessarily. There are some things that are reasonably priced with enough profit margin. I really want to think of more facts. I just don't know. Chat, what do you want to know about me? Things that I haven't said before. I'm not going to answer questions that are frequently asked questions. Ask more specific, I guess, or more interesting questions. Like, we'll see. We'll see what people are curious about. Printer ink, yeah, thousands of % markup. Grades in school, lower to mid 90%. Weird habits. I used to bite my nails a lot, not anymore. Bouncing my leg when I'm sitting at a chair or a desk. MPOW is great. Yeah, I had the MPOW Flame before I got AirPods. When Ridge Wallet sponsor, they actually reached out, and then when I quoted them my price for sponsorships, they didn't respond. I usually have a high price for sponsors just because I have a high standard. I don't really want to just advertise anybody's stuff. Are you depressed? No. I was for a time, for a long time, about 3 years. Not anymore. I'm in a good mental place right now. The first time you drank, what type of alcoholic beverage did you drink? Never have. I don't drink. Never had a drink in my life. Of alcohol, at least. Papa Schmierkolek. Thank you for joining. Not gonna lie, you look dead inside. Do I know? I'm just chilling. Favorite fried chicken place? I don't eat fried chicken all that often, but a place that was consistently good was Popeyes. I've only eaten there like 3 or 4 times ever, always from food delivery. I like their biscuits. Closest experience to death. I talked about this one. I had a severe allergic reaction to penicillin. And it basically caused hives to appear everywhere. And I got jabbed with an EpiPen in the emergency room like 10 minutes before I would have suffocated, the doctor said. You know what other biscuits are good? Is it Red Lobster? There's like a cheesy biscuit I had somewhere. It might have been Red Lobster. I don't think I've ever eaten a Red Lobster, but for some reason I remember the cheesy biscuits. Maybe some other place has them too, but those are good. Skoxen, thank you for another $1. If you could live anywhere, where would it be? I'm pretty happy with Florida, honestly. I don't really think I would change much about where I live. You know what I would change, though? I would add an exit to I-75 because there is none near me. And it's freaking annoying because so much traffic builds up by the one exit. And people from miles around have to go to the one exit. They need to add a second exit. Alleviate some of the traffic. Too many people moving here. But if they add another one, then this place would be perfect. It would effectively cut my commute time in half. I-75 is literally, it goes up like half of the state. I'm okay. And there's traffic everywhere. Do you know how many people have moved to Florida from New York recently? Like, as in the past couple of years? Millions. Millions. It's ridiculous. Also, it's not the only highway I can take. We have the opposite problem in Texas. Too many roads. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty happy with where I live. Super Doff, thank you for the NOK 100. Off topic, but grinding for a 655 on Iron Man is pain. You need 44 refined titanium in total for the 655 and 30 Corleonite. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. It's taking me a while, even with full jaded Devon. Yeah, I can guess. That's gonna suck. Do you have a favorite superhero? Not really. The Spider-Man movies were good. I don't know if that makes him my favorite superhero though, but I like the movies. The OG ones. How many countries have you visited? I spent one weekend in... No. Hey! Why is this happening to me? Hey! I spent one weekend in Niagara Falls on the Canadian side. As a young child, I also went to Cancun once. That's it. I haven't been to a lot of places. Oh, I caught that one early. Have you heard of Siren Head? Yes, I have. It was a short-lived creepypasta. Uh-oh. Oh, did I go I went the wrong way. Look at me wasting time being inefficient. This looks a lot dumber when you're not farming cane. Oh, and there's a contest going right now. Really? Of all the times where it chose to do that to me, it's now. This looks so dumb without farming cane. Here it is. Bruh. That was stupid. If I get silver this contest, I don't know what to say. Opinion on Dexter's Lab. I didn't watch it growing up. I only saw a few episodes here and there. I never got into it though. What are some other questions about me that you guys are curious about? I don't know. I share so much. I don't know if I've ever... I don't even know if I've said any original things about myself this stream. Oh, silver's plus 17,000. If I make this, I don't know what to say. Oh, not again. Not again. Game. No. This game wants me to just not win. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Hey. Come on, man. Why does it do that? Of course. It wants me to fail. Now it's 22,000 silver. Sad. Do you have any big fears? Other than death, not really. Favorite deodorant? I don't care, man. As long as it works. $100 dono? No, it's 100 NOK, which is worth about $10. We were fine for about 3 hours, and then the game just decides, you know what? No, you're done. Favorite shampoo brand? You know what? I actually do have an opinion on that. I think it's Suave 3-in-1 for men. It actually, I've gotten multiple compliments from my girlfriend that it's just like, my hair is smooth, silky smooth. So there you go. Any guys in the audience, which is like 95% of you probably, go for it. It's a blue container, and it's like a dark blue. And the 3-in-1 has like a green text on the bottle, I believe. Like a green rectangle. You can get it at Aldi, I think. I don't know. But I have gotten multiple compliments in my hair. How it... But anyway. Would you delete your Iron Man for a 2000 dono? No. I need this profile. As much as I would hate to part with hardcore, I probably could do that. Probably delete that profile since I'm not active on it anymore. Say a price, bruh. This is my only source of gameplay for months, if not years. But the build, I know. I dumped so many hours into the hardcore profile. It really would make me sad to see it go. Especially since I literally did exactly what I'm doing now, like a year and a half ago, on that profile. Would you consider starting a vanilla hardcore playthrough? Tried that, didn't do well, ended it. I donate 1,000, you delete hardcore. If someone requests it for that amount, then yeah, I would do it. I would do it on stream. We would all give it salute. It'd be, and then it'd be gone. It'd be like that meme of the guy just going like, I don't even remember. We would salute it goodbye. I can't think of the exact picture. I know what it looks like. I don't know how to describe it. F to pay respects. I put my bank account on the line to stop that. Poor hardcore profile. That poor profile. It didn't deserve what happened to it. Neither did Stranded. I couldn't watch that. Too sad. The amount of off-camera work I did on that profile was insane as well. We're not getting silver because of that freaking thing at the start of the contest. That makes me sad too. What's your opinion on Vanilla SkyBlock, the classic? I did a 115 episode Let's Play of Vanilla SkyBlock, and that was a grand old time. Hardcore Hypixel SkyBlock has half the episodes of Vanilla SkyBlock on my channel. Just think about that for a second. You've been helping me through my darkest times, so thank you for keeping up the great content. No problem, man. You guys helped me through my darkest time too. Skyblock's a part of what pulled me out of that. When furnished house tour. The house isn't even fully furnished yet. There's 3 rooms in this house that I don't even use. I need to get some roommates, man. Toadstar just got a warden heart, bruh. If the community would accept it, would you change the style and game you play? Style, no. Game, yes. I wouldn't want to just pivot completely. I'd still want to have the option to play Skyblock if I wanted, but the other game, I just like to do a bunch of games. I don't know if there is a specific game that I'd want to be, quote, stuck with. I'd rather a variety of games. It's been 6.5 hours since stream started, 4.5 hours since I started cane farming. What does your GF say about you sitting for 12 hours clicking 3 buttons? I don't think she knows the reality of at least this stream or yesterday's stream. She does know I play Skyblock though for YouTube. Hightail? Yeah, right. I wish. It don't exist though. One game you can append to your channel. What is it? Hypixel. I don't know. Fallout New Vegas. If people actually cared, I could make so much content for Fallout New Vegas. The problem is the content wouldn't last long. I would beat the whole freaking game within like a month. And then I'd have to resort to mods. People wouldn't watch it though. As much as I love that game. What about modded Minecraft? I've played so much Minecraft in my career. So much Minecraft. Scoxon, thank you for the another $1. I'm from Serbia, and for the last 10 years, people have been going to Slovakia for better work. But since the war in Ukraine, everyone is now fleeing Europe. You mean fleeing to Europe? By the way, Florida is beautiful. I was there for a month with my girlfriend. Yeah, it is. The only problem with Florida, in the summer, it gets really hot. Like, uncomfortably hot. Unless you're hanging out places at night. But, like, if you're someone like me who likes to bike and stuff, it's a little difficult in the summer. But that's... Compared to the bitter cold of the winter in New York, I'll take the summer in Florida anyway. But yeah, the whole Ukraine thing is insane. You wouldn't think that something like that would happen in modern times, but no, we are living through history right now, chat. It's not like the past is the past and the present is now. It's like, oh, times were different back then. Nah. War never changes. Another Fallout reference. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting silver this time. What the hell, man? Freaking SkyBlock making macro checking me twice for no freaking reason. I know people want media share, but I just don't think it's safe. We're on YouTube after all. It's not very safe. On Twitch, it's a bit more lenient, but like, I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Puffin? Welcome back to stream. I can't imagine having 400k subs. It's not really about the subs, honestly. It's about how many of them actually show up to videos and streams. Because like there's a lot of people that might subscribe and then never come back. So that's kind of a number. But the people that actually are active in the community, that's what you end up like feeling, you know? And I'd say that number for my channel is probably more along the lines of 120k people, maybe? At any given time. On any given day, maybe. That's still a ton. It is still very much a lot of people. As a matter of fact, 30,000 individuals have shown up to this stream so far in the past 6 hours. Yeah, on average, when I do a 12-hour stream, about 60k people show up, which is insane. Insane. Why under 900 viewers? I mean, because we're doing the same thing we did yesterday. There's not a very interesting premise to the stream, which is fine. I mean, I've been told, right, I was going to do this anyway, and chat was like, hey, you know what, just stream it anyways, even if it's going to be the same thing. Why not? And I was like, you know what, you have a point. So here I am. Here I am. Summer vacation's gonna end soon. I know. I'm sad, bro. Summer vacation is ending for so many people already. Like, ugh. In my school district, up in New York, we started the school year pretty much September 1st. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game and I liked it. Then I played New Vegas and now realized how much better it could have been. Exactly, bro. Yeah, Fallout 4 is not a bad game, but if you've played New Vegas and then you played 4, you're gonna be disappointed. But if you've never played a Fallout game, then you'll just live in ignorant bliss. It's like, oh wow, Fallout's a pretty good franchise. But then, then you play New Vegas and it's like, oh my god, this is what I've been missing. Like, whoa. So good. What milestone would you think hitting in a year? I'm hoping by the end of the year to hit 500k. That's questionably possible. Maybe. If not by the end of the year, then by 1 year from now. That's easy, I think. 500k subs by then. Fallout 3 DLC goes hard though. I haven't played the DLCs in Fallout 3, so I wouldn't know. I need to get that mod that allows you to play Fallout 3 in the same game as Fallout New Vegas. I think it's called Project Mojave. I don't remember what the mod's called, but I gotta try it. It's where like it lets you play both games under one title. It's kind of cool. It's really cool. It basically it makes Fallout 3 into a DLC for New Vegas, and that's just awesome. I've got to try it. Does anyone know what it's called? Because I never got to fully play Fallout 3. Mostly because of the technical limitations. Like, I know Fallout New Vegas is basically just a reskin Fallout 3, but there's just a few things that are better that I like about it that kind of holds me back from Fallout 3. Ian Crash, thank you for the $2. Yo, your videos and streams have helped me through the passing of my best friend. Thanks to you, I've gotten the motivation to start going to the gym and lose the weight I've gained. Hey, man, I'm glad to have helped. That's tough. That's really tough. But yeah, I'm glad to have helped, man. Yeah, I've been through some dark times myself. Because of you guys helping me, you know. 30, why do you look so skinny? I love that comment. I've never had people question why I'm skinny. It's always gone the other way. I think it's perspective as well at this point. Because I'm kind of leaning forward a little bit, so if I lean back, I don't look as skinny. But yeah, life is difficult. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't consider myself skinny. I wish I did, but I don't. Skinny would be like less than 160 pounds for my height, I feel like. Get muscle? Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, not right now, but I plan on working on it. Same shirt with the cool buttons. Nice. This is such an old shirt. I've had this since middle school. You need tighter shirts to pronounce the muscles. What muscles, bro? There's nothing under here except just average, which I'll take. I like average. Used to be overweight. I'll take average. Hey, we ended up getting silver anyways. Nice. I barely got silver because I got kicked 3 times. I can relate. $30 secretly ripped. I swear to you, I'm not. when I was like working out not every day. When I was working out 3 times a week, like right now, this just looks flat, right? There's nothing here. Like even when I tense it, there's not a whole lot. But like this is just how it looked when I was relaxed. Like you could see all the veins. Like it was kind of crazy. But that was because I had a pump and was working out regularly. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. So once I actually get to working out again, I'm excited to see what that looks like. Normal Bread, thank you for the 2. Xbox owns OE and Obsidian and Bethesda, so is New Vegas. Okay, I have news actually regarding that. Fallout New Vegas 2 is confirmed to be an ongoing project right now. They confirmed they're working on it. The thing is that Fallout games take like multiple years to make, but we're getting it eventually, probably before Hytale. Scoxon, thank you for the $1.02. Hey chat, don't forget to slap that like button. Yes. Don't forget to punch that like button in the face like a boss. Sorry. I just made a reference to a fellow YouTuber. Popular MMOs? No. It was Jacksepticeye. There it is. See, chat knows. Jackie boy. I find it funny that his YouTube name is Jacksepticeye, but his real name is Sean. It's just like, okay. It seems like such a random detail. Do you see Hypixel dying in the future? Not for a while. I think the Minecraft server is in a good place right now. I think it's probably not going to go down all that much, especially if they succeed in one of their new game mode ideas. Once Hytale comes out, though, I feel like there's going to be a mass exodus. I don't think the server will die, but it will definitely have a readjustment, I think. Do an impression. You don't want to see me do impressions. Do you think mining gemstone is better than netherware? Yep. Did you hear that Tubnet is also making a SkyBlock-like game mode, I've heard? I haven't looked much into it, but I've heard that there's like a space-themed MMORPG. I have no knowledge of what the specifics are, but because I didn't get to look into it because I've been too busy doing this, but I've heard. Are you doing heavy pearls? I need to before 8 p.m. Eastern. We still got about 3.5 hours though before I have to do that before it resets. Normal Brad, thank you for another 2. Obsidian's working on Avowed and Outer Worlds 2. Will you play them? I'm surprised I remembered that. I haven't played Outer Worlds. I probably should. I've never heard of Avowed though. Will Hytale become a free game or a paid game? That exact question is what made this channel what it is. The first Hytale video I ever made that blew up is how much will Hytale cost? Isn't that crazy? My theory at the time was that it was going to be paid, but definitely now that Riot owns it, it's probably going to be free to play. Because it's Riot. So, it's going to be free to play most likely. It's basically Skyrim, but Obsidian's developing it. Ooh. That sounds really interesting, actually. I have a lot of respect for Obsidian. Ooh. Riot owns Hytale. Yep. Get DLC with Outer Worlds if you do play short base game. Okay. I guess that's a benefit of missing the game, is that I get to play it for the first time with all the DLC and patches and everything. Hytale is a story-based game? Yes and no. I think it's going to be more open-ended than just story-driven. It's going to be similar to Cube World, I feel like. A lot of randomly generated stuff, but with an overarching story. How is 30 not running out of cane? Yes, my farm is large enough to regrow at the other end by the time I make it all the way through. Yeah, Cube World was a disappointment. Really is too bad. It was a tragedy, I would say. Microsoft's probably gonna buy Hytale? No. No, they're not. I don't think Riot's gonna let it go. Which is good. Keep Microsoft away from my favorite games. Even though they're literally the ones that own Obsidian and Bethesda now. So. Anyway. What is the farming level for this profile now? I don't know why I checked there. Farming 39, almost 40. Impressive. That means quarter of the way to 60? Is that how that works? With XP scaling? Probably. Or is 42 a quarter of 60 in terms of the XP scaling? $69.42. Oh boy, do you see that? It was 69.42. 41's half of 50, and is 50 half of 60? You're just over a quarter of the way there. Nice. I'm gonna switch hands. There we go. Ian Krusk, thank you for another $1. Sorry about the sad message, no problem. Anyways, Juju on Iron Man. Ooh. That's a big step in progression. I started my Iron Man when you started hardcore, so it's basically not Iron Man, but you know it counts. Hell yeah. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, Juju Shortbow is definitely one of my goals. It's gonna be a massive jump in damage. It's kind of crazy that we're just over halfway there for the stream. Halfway. Halfway. I'm out of cane. 40 is a quarter of 59, which is pretty far from 60. I feel like when you hit 59 though, 60 is like right there. Like even if it is a far ways away, you're gonna do it all at once just to get there. Like who stops at 59? I have to crack my knuckle. There we go. It's gonna take so long to get the null spheres. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Rubik's 501, thank you for the 2. I'm mid-game, but what is a good money method? If you're on a regular profile, mining mycelium seems to be a pretty effective money strat at the moment. Especially if you have a snail pet. You can make big money right now from people capitalizing on the slime minion corrupt soil thing. By the way, chat, you're not going to believe this, but I have like 250 million coins stored on the solo profile right now just from slime minions to corrupt soil. So since like basically a few days before this profile started to now, the solo profile has generated 250 mil from minions. Sheesh. Road to 1 bill from minions. Yes. I'm waiting for that. Then I'm going to make a video on solo about it. Getting 1 billion coins from the minions. Just imagine pulling 1 billion coins out of a hopper. That's insane. Would you delete solo for 10k? Ooh. You can't be asking questions like that. That hurts. Solo profile was like my life for so long. And I could still use it for videos, and it's been 4,000 hours of my life. I don't know if I ever want to delete that. That hurts a lot. I don't know if I can give an answer to that. Because 10k is a lot of money. 10k is a lot of money. I'll give you that. That's a good amount of money. 100k? Yeah. 100k abso-freaking-lutely. $100,000 is not worth that much, the nostalgia. That's like $2.50 an hour. 4,000 hours. I'd give up the nostalgia for 100k. But, it was so much of my life, that profile. Bro has mount net worth in hoppers. Yeah. There's gonna be 1 billion coins in those hoppers by the time I make another solo video, probably. Get rid of Iron Man for 10k. Bro, this is my only source of income right now, is playing Iron Man. As crazy it is to say, it would be a poor investment to do that. Which is insane. The scale of this is dumb. YouTube's such a weird job. I'll buy your Minecraft account for 300k. That's against TOS. Skokson, thank you for the $1.02. How'd you come up with the idea to name your channel ThirtyVirus? It was randomly generated when I made my Xbox account in like 2008. It's kind of funny that this name that everyone's come to know me as, and I respect it. I respond more strongly to people saying 30 than I do Brandon. That's how ingrained in my brain it is. And it's literally just randomly generated. Like, Microsoft is responsible for my name, basically. My second name. How many times did you get that question? A lot. It is a frequently asked question. That's why I did make a video about it a long time ago. What's a good setup for first floor 7 comp as Burrs or Arch? Well, if you're doing Berserker or Archer, then, I mean, you don't have many options. It's probably just Juju and Livid Dagger. Necron, 3/4 Necron with, what helmet? Would Tarantula helmet be any good in dungeons? Warden helmet's probably out of your price range. I don't know. Crown of Greed's somewhere in the middle there, but I don't think it would work good in dungeons. And it costs money to use, so Livid Dagger isn't good. Yeah, but you can dungeonize it. So. Oh, wait. Duh. Necron head. Gold's Necron head. Yep, that just makes sense. Sorry, I blanked there for it. Yeah, obviously, that's the go-to. Yep. I forgot that those existed. Yeah, 100%. Golden head. And if you can afford diamond head, then well. Livid Dagger's already dungeonized, and so is Flower of Truth. "30 streams are entertaining, even if he's farming cane for 12 hours straight." Thank you. If you were forced to change your name, what would you change it to? Brian. Was it Brian? Oh god, I'm forgetting already. That was the name of the Chad version of Brandon, right? I think it was Brian. I'm already losing my mind. Or do you mean YouTube name? I don't know. It was Brad. It was Brad. Sorry. I changed my name to Brad, not Brian. There we go. I like Brandon, though. It's a good name. How did I forget Brad? I don't know. JapQ, thank you for joining. Are you Florida man now? I am. I live in Florida and I have since November of last year. It's been 10 months. 10 months? It's almost been a year since I moved to Florida already. What freak, man? That's crazy. Do you think that Bone Meringue should be buffed and revert the sword swap changes and add back GS plus death bow swapping to replace the awful Archer progression? I do think that Bone Meringues probably deserve a buff. They should make it similar to the way that the I don't know about swapping though. Maybe they just make it better. I ran out of drink. I have more. I'm just pouring myself some water. Just allow people to use multiple bone meringues. Can you not right now? You should definitely... Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. I used your code to check out. Pog. Using more than one boomerang nerfs the damage. Difficult? Difficult. Why did I say difficult? A lot? Well, maybe they shouldn't do that. They should allow it to be full damage. Well, then that would promote a whole hotbar of boomerangs, which is kind of cool. There's no other weapon in the game like that. So yeah, I'd say promote that. Hear me out, YouTube and dating is similar. Looks attract and personality keeps. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying for months. Juju would still be better. Not if you buff the boomerang damage enough. A little tired. Maybe I need more burger. I don't think that'd be a good idea, actually. Because then I would overeat. After stream, I'd have another meal. And I'm not really hungry, I'm just tired. Let's see you eat 8 burgers in a day. I only made 4. I could have 8. Your chat's killing my brain cells. I have to take a break from watching. Chat, you just gonna take that? Why are you farming so much sugarcane? For alchemy purposes. We're most of the way there, honestly. I mean, if I check with this, we're already above 2 stacks of E-cane again. If I consistently farm cane for another 5 hours, we should have enough for Alk 50. Should. And then it's a matter of waiting for the pet to be done. Are you planning to upload more to the second channel? No. I think if I were to ever upload okay, this is gonna bother me for hours. I'm gonna put that in that slot. But if I were to focus on a channel that's not this one, I would make the fitness channel, I think. But I need to get just a little bit more physically fit before I do that, just to prove my own points from the video. Archer progression is scuffed. It seems to be. Are you gonna go back to game dev at some point? At some point. Honestly, game dev is like that thing that I would start to do when I'm not scared about my finances anymore. I shouldn't be scared about my finances. I have no reason to be. You guys are really generous to me, especially with the stream donos. But like, for some reason, there's this urge to be completely financially independent before I get into game dev. Like, I'm talking unemployed for the rest of my life, can still live in this house, eat the food I want, go places I want. It's a stupid goal, but it's my goal. I don't know why, but I don't know why I keep putting off game dev. I really shouldn't. Better safe than sorry. But not for my whole freaking life. Am I really going to, like... I'm basically preparing for, like, the weird reality where for some reason I just can't work anymore the rest of my life. Like, that's not a realistic scenario. Like, am I just gonna sit on my butt and do nothing for 80 years? Like, no. Like, obviously I would do something. So I don't understand where this fear is coming from. That's fair. I'm a little scared right now because I'm going to be going back to school and my paycheck is about a third. It's going to be cut a third. Ooh, that sucks. My paycheck technically got cut into a third when SkyBlock died. It's come back since then, but if anyone remembers around April of this year, that was a rough time. It was, the channel was struggling. It was struggling. We were at a third of the peak by then. Now we're 2/3. Orphan, thank you for the 5. 30 already preparing for endgame in real life. Better to do it now than putting it off. It will cause you to put it off longer and longer till it's too late. Oh, making games? I mean, yes and no. I don't know. The thing is, I am still being productive, making money, that sort of thing. So it's not like waiting to do game dev is a bad thing. It's just a matter of like, when am I gonna do it? I don't know. Are you thinking of taking a break during January? As that's when views are typically at the lowest. That's when ad rates are the lowest. I would argue that views are not the worst. It's just ad rates. So what would make the most sense is to focus less on videos and more on streams in January. Oh, the coaster stuck to the cup again. Foraging mare on alpha. Cap. We need people to confirm that one. I massively doubt it. I checked, there isn't. It's not cap. And in December, only focus on video. Well, streams are good too in December. Skakson, thank you for another $1. Speaking of finances, what would you do if you received €1 million? Which, at the moment, at least, is about the equivalent of $1 million. Would you invest? Okay, I've answered this question before, but I'll take another crack at it. So, just for the sake of fun, I'm going to assume $1 million after tax. So this is just $1 million that I get to keep, the whole million. So, assuming what I already have now, I've already got this house that I'm in. Well, I don't. Okay, technically I own it, but there's a big loan on it, so it's like I don't own the whole thing. Anyways, what would I do with $1 million? I would not pay off the house because I have 2.75% interest on this place, and that's basically free money, especially with the interest we have, or the inflation we have now. So I would keep the house on a loan. I would probably buy a triplex in cash, an investment property, and I would be reasonable. I wouldn't be one of those scummy landlords that raises rent like every 6 months. No, not gonna do that. I'd buy a triplex in today's market, that would probably be about 750K, most likely, for a big triplex. Maybe, let's just say 600K. Probably. 200K a unit, that makes sense. So I buy a triplex, which means I'd be generating probably about... Okay, $200,000 unit, at least in this area, would most likely generate anywhere from... It probably generate about $1,800 in rent. And since I bought the properties cash, times 3, I'd be making $5,400 back, but then I'd have a management fee. So I would subtract 5,400 times 0.8. I'm gonna assume 8%. No, that's not right. 0.08. Okay, so that would be about $450 a month taken off the top from a management fee. Maintenance would probably be about $1,000 a month total. So minus 1,000. I'd be profiting $4,000 a month ish. From that, which is insane. And that would be about 600K. So the other 400K, I would then slowly drip into the market. So $400,000. I wouldn't want to put it all into the market at once. That would seem pretty unwise. So I would put it in the market slowly over the course of about 2 years. So divide by 24. That might be too long. How about 12? So over the course of a year. Okay, so I put $30,000 a month into the market. $30,000 per month for a year. Which would leave 40 grand, which I could just keep for myself as emergency fund and pay off whatever debts I have and whatever. There you go. That's what I would do. So in simple terms, I'd buy a 3-unit triplex and put $360,000 into the stock market slowly over a year. There you go. Then the rest I just keep. So then the benefit of that is I would be making 4 grand a month plus 360,000 times 0.8. Oh, no, not 0.8. 0.08. I'd be making from the stock market, divided by 12, 2,400 a month plus 4,000. So with that million, I would generate $6,400 a month in profit. There you go. And that's after expenses too. Or if I wanted to be dangerous with it, instead of getting 1 triplex, I could finance 3 triplexes at an interest rate of probably around 5% each. And then write off all of that mortgage interest on my taxes. Which, if I itemize on top of writing off the mortgage interest for my primary residence, which is at 2.75%, and then depreciate all the properties, I could probably make a lot more and save a lot more on taxes. That would be dangerous though, because then I'd be very, very leveraged. 3 triplexes means literally I'd own 9 units. I'd be responsible for housing 9 families. So that really ups the responsibility of not being a crappy landlord. Then again, if I just put it up against a management company, then I don't really deal with people. I don't know. You have a problem. You were very good with money. Hey, I taught myself everything from like Graham Stephan and stuff. You can learn all this stuff on YouTube. My brain just exploded after what you said. If I wanted to be risky with it, then I would leverage all of that. I would not buy the units cash. I would just all the tax write-offs would probably make it more worth it than buying cash, to be honest. It'd cost a lot more, but it would also generate a lot more in income. And then if I continued to do YouTube, then I don't know. Then I probably would have nothing to worry about. If you had the chance to buy even like one property straight after high school, would you go for it? Or is it only worth it if you can get more than one? You don't need to buy more than one property. As a matter of fact, you probably shouldn't jump into owning a property, period, until you are very sure of it, you know? Also, buy a new chair. Yes, that'd be part of the remaining 40,000 will be spent on a chair. I'd probably spend like 500 bucks on a really, really nice chair. Maybe decorate the house. Get some lawn work done. Not even lawn work. Get like some... Build a lanai in the back. That alone is probably like 20 grand. That's why I haven't done it. That's expensive. That's like a cheap lanai. Do heavy pros? I still got about 3 hours. Do you think someone could ever get $1 trillion? Our man Jeff probably... Well, he's not CEO of Amazon anymore, isn't he? Elon Musk would be our only hope. I don't know why it'd be our hope. What's a lanai? It's like an outdoor part of a house that's like... You ever been to a house where there's like more building, but like it's technically not inside, but it's technically not outside either? It's like in between. That's a lanai. It's like anywhere from a screened-in porch to a whole like addition to the house. Do you own your plot of land in Florida, or do you just rent it and own the house? No, I own the land and the house. I'm not renting anything. Although I am paying a CDD. But that's going to go away in about 20 years. It's basically a loan that the land developers took out to build everything, and we're paying for it. It's basically an HOA. Kind of. Do you have a pool? No. I'd prefer not to have a pool, actually. Way too much maintenance, too expensive. Blech, never gonna use it. Waste of time. If I want to go to a pool, I can go to a community pool or to a friend's house with a pool. Not necessary. 30 teach us more? What do you want to know about? What's your opinion on large companies buying out property for investments and outbidding actual people looking for houses? Yeah, it sucks, but that's capitalism. I think the only thing that could stop that is some sort of government regulation, perhaps give a massive advantage to primary residence buyers, and not just the people that buy a house as their primary residence, live in it for a year, buy another house as their primary residence, none of that crap. If it's your first house, you get a massive advantage. I don't know, maybe it's a cheaper loan or something. I mean, obviously, a way to deter companies from doing that would be, I mean, they actually do this already. There's higher tax, or not higher tax rates, there's higher interest rates if the property is not your primary residence and it's an investment property. But maybe on another level on top of that, if it's residential housing and a company's buying it, they have to pay a much higher interest rate. So that would deter financing these things. Then again, they might buy it cash. So, and maybe there'd be a penalty for buying cash as a company. Maybe there'd just be a fee that goes to the government. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the idea of companies buying out residential properties. That's a little scummy. Not the big fan of that. Unless, like, the whole community was built from the ground up to be that way, then I guess it's okay. Like apartments or something? I don't know. The problem is they're currently subsidized. Yeah, I don't know why the government's promoting that. That's weird. Isn't the American dream to own your own house? Why would they subsidize? I don't know. for the investors buying properties thing, there used to be a thing where they had a way to hold week before making an offer, giving normal people a chance to buy it, but a year or so ago they removed it. Huh. I didn't know that. Cane Ho check. 20 million collection, chat. Woo! That's crazy. What do you think of my $1 million investment plan from a theoretical that won't happen? What do you think, chat? Smart? Which would you go for out of those two options? 360k into the S&P 500, and then the rest into either a single triplex that you buy in cash or 3 triplexes that you put 30% down on. Which one? One generates a lot of income, a decent amount of income. The other one generates a ton of income, but has a ton of expenses on top of it, but a lot of tax write-offs. 3 triplex. No, I'm not saying S&P 500 or the triplexes. I'm saying the S&P 500 is in both options, but then the difference is between buying cash or financing 3 triplexes. Three is way too risky. Well, you're putting 30% down. As long as the rate's good and you get to write off a decent amount of it on your taxes, I think overall that'd probably be the better option. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to get into real estate. Probably at some point, but not now. I need to, you know, pay for my own expenses before doing something crazy like that. I'd rather play it safe and go with the 1 triplex. That's fair enough. Do you think crypto is going anywhere? Yeah. I think that, I don't know if it's going to be Bitcoin specifically, but I think some cryptocurrency is going to become the world reserve currency. I think eventually we're going to live in a world that is separate from the dollar, the euro, the pound, the whatever. Everybody's going to have a centralized currency. Probably. It's going to be, well, except for dictatorships and communist countries. They don't like when power's taken away from them, and a centralized unified currency would not, they wouldn't vibe well with that. Then again, will those countries survive the long term? I think capitalism's gonna win. I have a feeling that, you know, communist countries just are inherently unstable. And as, like, the world becomes more interconnected, it becomes less and less possible for something like that to remain in balance. Because people are gonna find out they're being oppressed by their government, and it's not gonna end well. Block, thank you for the 2. How many layers of cane do you need for infinite? On a normal size island, 3. Yeah, China's economy is kind of dying right now. It's not good. Anyway, I don't think things like NFTs, I think it's dumb.
the technology's cool, but I don't think the use of it for art is really something that's going to kick off. Scoxon, thank you for the $1. Did you get my previous dono? Oh, I didn't. Sorry. Thank you for the $2 in total. Interesting thinking. I work mainly as an interior designer, and in about a week, I earn 900 euros, which comes out to 3,500 to 4,000 euros for the whole month. Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It depends on what your expenses, though, are. And you said you're in, did you say what country you're in? Well, you're talking in euros, so Europe, probably. Some European country. It's hard to adjust because my only point of view is from the US. So it's like, I'm not sure what the expenses of a typical person from Europe is. I'm guessing probably around the same. But yeah, I think the most important thing is how much you get to keep after your expenses. That's the big thing. How much you get to keep and where you invest in it. That's why I'm trying to reduce my expenses by as much as possible, which is why I want roommates. But I can't find anybody that would be a good roommate. What would it take to become a mod? I don't know. Yo! We haven't had something like that happen in ages. We just hit cultivating 9, chat. Bro, cultivating 9. Woo! Yeah. Oh, it's good thing. Cultivating 9, chat. Oh, and now I get 6.3 farming XP per. Oh, hell yeah. Halfway to 10? More like a fifth of the way to 10. Yeah. Cultivating 10 is 100 million. So we're only a fifth of the way. Chat, Fezzi will not move. He said that, sort of. Yeah. We can hope for it, but it's probably not going to happen. He likes where he is, and that's fair. The Bank of England is deciding to make a centralized crypto. We'll see which one manages to become the world reserve currency. I can't predict that. A global currency is not a thing that will happen for many years. I agree. It will eventually happen. I don't know when. Could be 50 years, 100 years, 200 years. Might not even be a currency that exists currently. Currently. If you just make the 12 hours of streaming a day 10 hours and then take those 2 hours to go to the gym, you can do Arnold split. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to stream 12 hours a day every day. This is just a way for me to catch up and like get really powerful on Iron Man. Eventually, it's probably going to go to like... I'm going to try to still do 5 streams a week, but it probably will be 8 to 10 hours is my guess. Maximum 8 to 10 hours. More so, probably like 5 hours. If I would guess the average stream would be about 5. But I want to stream more often than I did before this profile, definitely. I don't think I'm going back to 3-hour streams once a week ever. That's not enough. I wonder what would happen if I did a balloon stream. Like, only balloons. That'd be funny. Let's go then. Thank you for the $1. Oh, you are the one from Serbia. Sorry. I invest most of the money I earn into opening my own company, which will deal not only with interior design, but with whole houses or even buildings. Well, good luck. Investing in business is definitely risky, but it's got the highest potential out of any investment. But yeah, if you believe in your business, then more power to you.
Do you have a schedule for your uploads? For now, it's just every other day. At whatever time we manage to get the video out. $12 more hours of farming balloons. No, I'm not gonna do 12 hours of balloons. It'd be more like 3 to 5 hours. I can't believe I've streamed this many hours though. This is like ridiculous. He's thinking about what he's doing with his life. No, I'm just looking at my phone. I saw a message, a notification that was interesting. Would a specific upload time mean more views? Maybe. The problem is, right now Fezzi needs to get us ahead with edits, which I'm not blaming him for it at all. But that's the bottleneck right now. We have plenty of footage now. So the responsibility is kind of on him now. Alina, lol, thank you for the 2. Dungeons equals recom equals true max Kano. I don't know, man. I don't know. 5 mil for like plus 0.2 farming XP and a couple double drop chance. I don't know. I dropped a legendary Bal and 2 bosses. Lucky. How much is it worth? A lot. I don't know. You can't get enchanted glowstone until Crimson Isles, which means no haste 3 for jungle axe grind. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I managed to get through. Mobile balloons tower defense. That was a theoretical. I never said I was gonna do it. Maybe I can sometime, but I haven't said for sure that I'm doing that. Have you eaten in the past 7 hours? Yeah, I had burger. I had 2 turkey burgers. Why don't people use warped on their giant sword? You can only put warped on AOTE. Alina Lol, thank you for another 2. M7 solo when? Pfft. M7 solo. Is there even such a thing? Floor 7 solo? Maybe. No. I could... On my solo, I could technically kill everything. But I have a feeling... I still haven't played the new Floor 7, so I don't even know what happens. I know there's dragons involved. It's weird. But, like, I have a feeling doing everything's going to be pain. Not because of stats, but just because you have to, like, do multiple things at, like, the same time. This is weird. Gemstone Gauntlet is surprisingly easy to grind for, so get the collection you can. Just mine the gemstones you need in the future, like Flawless of the gemstones to insert in it. Working on that. Oh, Farming 40, chat. Farming 40. That's M7, not floor 7. Isn't floor 7 and M7 the same fight, or no? Am I just dumb and is floor 7 still the old one and M7's the new one? I was under the impression they changed both. Alina, thank you for another 2. Devon's drill when? I don't want to think about just the number of sheer blocks. You're kind of right. M7 has a phase 5. Floor 7 is updated, but M7 has the new dragon. Oh, I see. Both were changed. Only M7 has the dragon fight. I see. I really gotta get on that. I gotta actually play floor 7. Floor 7 is just Max or Storm and Goldor? I wonder what my net worth is on this profile. 173 mil. Pfft. That's crazy. And that's without counting a few things, I'm pretty sure. But didn't it say my net worth was like 250 mil at one point because of the SCADA? Your shirt is too big? It is. This was a shirt that I wore when I was 135 pounds. So it does hang off of me a little bit, the shirt, but that's okay. I just got sharp 7 and I misclicked. Oh no! All the caps got the message deleted by not Nightbot. Eef. Did I say 135? I meant 235. 235 pounds is how much I weighed when I was wearing this shirt. Just a tad bit too big. Yeah. Does your head have a dent in it from the headset? Like Tyler 1? Is it Tyler 1? No. Yes. No, my hair just is... Like, my head is fine, but look at the... It kind of looks like an intentional hairstyle a little bit, doesn't it? Like if I... I feel like I have gotten thinner though since the start of this profile. Makes sense. When you work for 12 hours a day, you don't have much time to eat calories. Even though in the time since this profile started, I ate 75% of a freaking cheesecake. And I went and I brought my mom out to dinner and I got crab rangoons, fish and chips, and a sweet potato with butter. And I ate a lot of bread. And I'm still losing weight. It's freaking awesome. My metabolism, I thought, was awful. And that every single calorie... Well, actually, yeah, technically, every single calorie you eat, you have to burn off. But it just blows my mind how just their day-to-day habits really drastically changes it, even with extreme examples of not being on the diet. Alino Lol, thank you for another 2. Good luck grinding Mastiff armor. Want to be max now? I mean, grinding Mastiff won't be that bad. I just gotta get growth armor, which is the annoying part. The gold won't be so bad because Dwarven Mines. I'll probably have Gauntlet by then. It's just a matter of surviving Svens. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably get Shaman Sword first. I gotta figure out how to get Silky Reforge on this profile. That's gonna be tough. That I'm really not looking forward to. At least you didn't end up like Nikocado Avocado. When he gained weight, I lost weight. Well, no, he gained weight far before I lost weight. By the way, chat, I was predicting that he... Has he stopped uploading? I made a prediction at some point that he was going to stop uploading on his 30th birthday or something. And sure enough, on his 30th birthday, from what I hear, he stopped uploading completely. And I predicted... I posted a tweet that he's going to lose all the weight after hitting 30. I gotta find it. I'm gonna feel like a genius. It's sad what happened to that dude. Oh, it was all intentional. All of it was intentional. I think he wants to... Here's my prediction. He's gonna lose all the weight, return to YouTube, and then make fitness videos. And he's gonna be like this super inspirational figure for how you can get out of a tough situation no matter what. He uploaded 9 days ago. Oh, is he still around? ThirtyVirus avocado. Let's see what my tweet said. I spelled avocado wrong. Avocado. It doesn't come up. I thought I tweeted it. But yeah, I don't understand why. If he didn't stop at 30, then I don't get it. I understand if his goal was to stop at 30, because like then he can make a difference in his life, because he's already won the game of life money wise. He's won. He did it. Last mukbang 3 months ago? Really? Nikocado avocado. Let me see. His last upload was 9 days ago, though. Was it old footage, though? Before that, his last upload was a month ago. He uploaded a short 5 days ago. Let me see. Channels. He's got such a dumb profile picture. Wow, his last main channel video was 3 months ago. Wow. He's just gone. Second channel. 8 months ago. I think he's done. Why does he have so many channels? Last one was a month ago on the third channel. And then the one that uploaded 9 days ago. Okay. So that's the most recent, it seems. What about shorts? Oh, it doesn't show when it was made. Exercising. Alina, thank you for another 2. ThirtyVirus upload when? I don't know, man. I don't know. The fitness channel is the second channel thing that I want. He had a heart attack? I doubt it. But Scoxon, thank you for another $1. If I calculated everything correctly, in 5 minutes you get 2.5 E-cane. So for every hour you get 30 of them, which is actually not bad without Legendary Elephant. Yeah, if I add a legendary elephant to this, I'm probably like doing really well with farming. But yeah, I mean, 30 ecane an hour is not bad. I remember before I upgraded the hoe, I was getting 20 ecane an hour. So this is quite an improvement. I'm gonna have a fitness channel. I don't have one yet. Let's see what the most recent short is about. This is disgusting. He looks like a sumo wrestler surrounded in fast food on the floor, just sipping a drink. Oh, and then he links to watch full video from 2 months ago. So the short is made from old content. And then his last link channel is Noodle King, which uploaded a year ago. I think he quit eating. I think he quit eating. Like I predicted, he's gonna lose all the weight. He's gonna be like, he's gonna look like that dude, the vegan dude that he started as, just plus a lot of floppy skin. I'm pretty sure there's a TikTok under your name. Is it you? No, I don't have a TikTok. Someone stole my name. Someday, if I decide to make short form content, maybe I'll claim it. But for now, I don't really care. Alina, thank you for the 2 week quit eating. You know what I meant. He quit mukbangs. He still eats, probably. He quit overeating. Why are you asking what my favorite Fallout game is? The obvious answer is the best Fallout game, which is New Vegas. It's objectively the best one. Bots are out of control. I couldn't even claim my own name on Instagram. I don't think a bot took my name. I think it's just a person. I don't know if there's bots that steal usernames. There might be. You can still go the rest of your life without eating. You can. The problem is SkyBlock's not the avenue for shorts. It's just not. It is not. Short form content, not really a thing for SkyBlock. Unless you're 50M Midas doing memes about it. But otherwise, no. And he doesn't even make shorts. He just makes short videos that are not shorts. I can't wait though to see what I end up looking like after I've like worked out for several months in a row. Because at least now I finally got to see what I'm like thin. Thinner, not thin. More average, I would say. I don't know if I would ever want people to genuinely be like, wow, you're thin. Because that means I went too far. So, once I start hearing that on a regular basis, like, all right, time to reel it back in and get some muscle. Which I probably should right now, but, you know, 12-hour streams. I mean, if I wanted to, I could technically go to the gym as soon as the stream's over and then just go to bed. Because I do have, why does it say? Hold on. I just noticed something about the settings. Oh, okay. YouTube's just capping. It said that a certain setting was off when it is on, indeed. So, weird. Anyways. Also, it just said I should play an ad, and I was like, no. A Ringo in 15 minutes? Ooh. You could be doing bicep curls with the one arm, and then be doing farming with the other arm. That's funny. And then just swap hands and just, upper body. Play ad. Are you sure, chat? I do have to go to the bathroom, so you know what? We're doing it. I'll be back. Tell me what ad you got. I have returned. Did you get an ad? No ad. It doesn't push it out to everybody when I click the button. I should point that out. I got an ad for the company that fired me. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Texting the girlfriend. She said her stomach hurts. I'm sad. She'll be okay, probably. I got an ad for your chair. Yeah, right. Imagine. Say hi from chat. No. Bruh. Say hi from chat. I don't know. It's still too soon, chat. It's been 2 months. I don't know how comfortable she is with the... she obviously doesn't care that I do YouTube. I don't know how comfortable she is with being involved directly with it. Are you standing? Yes. I have begun standing. I have to widen my stance a little bit so that I don't clip out of the screen. Are you planning on making a quickest progression guide from mid-game to end-game? I don't know. The problem with that is you can't really skip the mid-game. You can skip a lot of the early game, but not really the mid-game. Ooh. ThirtyVirus is standing, but he is small, so he can't figure it out. Bruh, I'm 5'7". That's the average across the planet. Let's ignore the average height in the US. Average height in the world, I'm right there at the average. Isn't the average height for a guy in the US like 5'11"? I don't know. 5'9". It's okay. Scoxon, thank you for the $1. I used your code 5 times today. Hey chat, don't forget to use the ThirtyVirus code in the Hypixel Store. Hell yeah, 5 times? Bro got some thick eyebrows. I do. I do have thick eyebrows, it seems. I'm not giving her name, chat. That would be creepy. I didn't want to be that creepy, but not yet. I've already made the mistake of telling social media about my relationship, and then suddenly, oh, it's gone. And then people are like, what happened? I tend to prefer to avoid that. We'll let it go for a little bit, a few more months, you know, once things get more serious. Then it's like, okay, I'm pretty confident this is gonna be around for a while. Not yet, not yet. Scoxon, thank you for joining. Oh, hell yeah. Alina, thank you for the tip. Was it the girl you posted on Twitter that messaged you? No. That, are you talking like years ago? Cause that was the yikes relationship. That was like TLDR. I am a YouTuber, and this girl had only previously dated YouTubers. Only YouTubers. For a reason that I will let you guess. And once that reason became obvious to me, I was like, oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that was an oof. Once I found out more about... Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a yikes. Also, massive red flag when you meet somebody and all they talk about is how terrible all their exes are. Just saying. Might be a common denominator. At least when I talk about my exes, which isn't often, but when I do, I at least try to look at the other side of things. But yeah, that... Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. And I'm sure there's plenty of those comments about me to whoever the next guy is. But you know what? I know who I am. Chat knows who I am. Mr. Zarky, thank you for joining. And Alina, thank you for another tale. The girl who said you had a... I don't know who you're talking about. Not long ago? I don't... As far as I know, I don't think I've interacted with many girls on the internet in years, really. You're gonna have to link me on that one. I don't know. I haven't heard that. Have you thought about cutting your hair really short? I've already done that and it doesn't look great. My hair looks best when it's just messy. You should never volunteer information about former relationship unless explicitly asked. Yes, I agree. Get a mullet? Why? I mean, I get it that I'm a Florida man now, but that would just make things worse. Sugarcane contest, by the way, in 15 minutes. Nice. Why does it feel like life is getting progressively faster? I think that's untrue. That notion that life goes faster the older you are, I think it's more about the way you recall memories that changes, right? Because, like, I think the actual pace of how you observe the world stays exactly the same. I'm speaking from experience because I've had substances mess with this part of my brain. Let's just say gummies. When under that influence, for example, there's this weird effect on my brain where it's like something, I lose focus and then regain focus, lose focus, regain focus. And then whenever I think back to something that literally just happened a few seconds before, I'm like, whoa, that was so long ago. When it wasn't, it was a couple seconds ago. I think in normal life, when you get older, you recall something that happened a long time ago as if it was not a long time ago. And it makes it seem like time passed really fast when it really didn't. Time passed as fast as it's always been passing. It's just that, like, your way of recalling information has changed. Does that make sense? So no, I don't think life just gets faster the older you are. It's more like your recollection of memories gets distorted. That's my 2 cents on it, at least. I do not play an instrument, sorry. I have no clue what you just said. Well, I tried. I tried. Have you ever done drugs? Only weed. Gummies. I don't smoke. Don't do that unless you're 21, by the way. Not encouraging weed. I know some people that it has affected their life negatively. Very negatively. Too much weed is not a good thing. I treat it like a trip to Disneyland. It's not often. Have you considered trying to get sponsored by Opera GX? I reached out, but I think they already are well known enough. I don't think they're looking for YouTube sponsors anymore. And if they are, I'm probably not big enough of a YouTuber for their standard now. What kind of Lizik are you listening to? There my brain goes again. Music are you listening to? I don't know. It's just whatever music Fezzy picked for the videos. And then I need to put together a new playlist. It's been a long time. I think there's enough new artists that are making music that Fezzy's picking for the videos. I gotta put together a new stream playlist. Where's your stream deck? I don't own the stream. Oh, you mean the Elgato stream deck? It's right here. It's just off screen. I changed the camera angle. I thought you meant the Steam Deck, and I was like, I don't have one of those. I kind of want one, actually. I'm holding myself back because I know that if I got one, I wouldn't use it very often. So, Alina, thank you for the 5. I have so much trouble finding good stuff on Epidemic. Any tips on doing so? Yeah, that's the thing about Epidemic. You need to find the right artists, I think. And then what you could do is find related artists. So if you find like one good artist, you'll find like a dozen good songs or more. If you want a starting point, they also collaborate a lot too. So like if you like a certain artist, look at their collaboration songs and check them out and see if the other people's songs are stuff you like. So from my videos, there's Joby, Gustav, Uwe, which is 2 O's, 2 Y's. Sarah the Instrumentalist, Dylan Sits. That should be enough. So, yeah, search them up, see who they collabed with. You'll find some good stuff. Do you know if you buy Epidemic for 1 month, use the music in a video, and then and then you cancel your subscription, will the music still be kept in your video? I think they would claim you after that, is my guess. It's looking like Epidemic's gonna be a lifelong subscription for me. It's probably the only subscription I'm going to keep lifelong, other than like Google Drive. I'll probably also keep lifelong. Do you skate? Nah. It'd be cool to learn. I'm not opposed to skateboarding, but I haven't. I used to rollerblade though. I was kind of decent at it. Can you play Cupcake Delivery by Dylan Sits? I can't choose the song to play, unfortunately. My stream setup isn't smart enough for that. Why does your room look so empty? Because it is empty. There's nothing here. Except for tripod. And ring light. And chair. Google Drive for education accounts have infinite storage. Bruh. I pay like $100 a year, $8 a month for like 2 terabytes. That's how me and Fezzy pass footage between each other. It's great. I don't think I'm gonna be filling that anytime soon, because even with all these streams, I've still managed to like get all of it onto the drive. And now we reached like 75% capacity. So now I'm just storing the rest of the VODs on my computer. And then by the time Fezzy needs the VODs that I have on my computer, I can delete the ones from the drive and then move it to the drive. Wait, move the ones from my computer to the drive. Yes. Alina, thank you for another 5. You leaked the Minecraft server sponsor name in your day in the life of ThirtyVirus. Why did I randomly remember that? Minecraft server sponsor name? You mean SkyBlock Isles? Was that a thing back then? That wasn't a thing back then. I don't think a Minecraft server's ever sponsored me. Bayesian and I were talking about maybe doing it, but we ended up never doing it. I ended up just playing the server without a sponsorship. Why don't you just buy a 2 terabyte HDD? It costs less than $100. Because me and Fezzy need to pass footage back and forth. And Google Drive is the most effective way to do that. Actually, it's not infinite. It's 2048 petabytes. Okay. Alina, thank you for another 2. Your 30 rants video on the Archon. Oh, did I? That's actually really funny. What did I call it? The Archon rant. I guess I did. Whoops. The one that wanted to sponsor you. Yeah. You know, they never attacked me for that video, surprisingly. I said a lot of inflammatory things, but it's probably because I never named the server, so they didn't have a case. And now it's been so long, I don't think they care. Yeah, that was probably one of my best rants, was about pay-to-win servers. Stream chat's going a little slow today. Do you have any cheap music services recommendations for starting on YouTube? YouTube actually has a built-in creator library that's free. Would recommend that. Rock RP, thank you for the HUF 1000. Do you have an efficient way for forging XP on island? On YouTube, people usually do the minion and water slide tactic. Look up something like that. That's his literal username, is something like that. He has a method for private island forging. Alina, thank you for another 2. It was in your video ideas doc. I didn't even know I showed that. And the Churro Gamer, thank you for joining. What pets are going to be in Traveling Zoo? Good question. I want to see. It's going slow because you're just farming stream and some people don't find it interesting? Well, yes and no. I mean, yesterday's stream was all farming pretty much, except for the end. How do you keep motivation levels high in regards to losing weight and keeping the weight off? Well, keeping the weight off is easy because I just figured out, like, this was a lifestyle change. It was not like, oh, I'm going to do this for so long and then go back. Like, nah. Now I'm mindful about the calories, about what I eat. But getting this low was very difficult because not only do I have to maintain weight, I gotta lose it. So, like, the motivation mostly came from just the pain that I felt from being single, honestly. I was so distraught over not being in a relationship for some reason. I really don't know why. Maybe it was the fear of being alone forever. I don't really know. But I was very depressed. And just that extreme level of negativity just pushed me to, like, change something. After you're married for 15 plus years, do you expect you'll find the weight again? No. Because I now know how to stay thin, and if I let myself get heavy, it would have to be a conscious decision, and I'm so just against the idea of being heavy. Because now that I've made it back to a normal weight, I have the perspective to remember how awful everything was compared to now, and I was just like, mental and physical health was really bad. And now it actually, like, everything just works. And, like, I haven't been doing much exercise in the past 2 weeks, and I feel really bad about that because I should be. So I'm going to get back to it. But, yeah. But I don't know. To give motivation to other people, though, I would say that once you've made it, it's not that hard to maintain it. So just think of it like this. Every pound you lose, as long as you learned the right stuff from, like, you know, Greg Doucette, right? Once you've learned the right stuff, once you've lost a pound, you can, for the most part, say, all right, that's one more pound that's permanently gone, semi-permanently gone, as long as I'm not dumb or lazy. So think of it that way. It's like a stat boost in SkyBlock plus 1% strength. You get to keep that 1%, so you can get another 1% and another 1%. And for me, it was like losing another pound and another pound. Thoughts on people who are mean because they don't like what you do? To me specifically? I mean, I don't get a lot of haters. The last time I had an issue with that was the forums, but I think it was just people wanting attention. It was also because there was this machination that was produced because of things that I said out of context versus opinions people formed based on out of context statements. And it was this big machine of what people thought about ThirtyVirus without knowing anything about the truth about ThirtyVirus. To this day, if you ask a random SkyBlock player what the phrase 500k recoms means, they're going to think that I just straight up said 500,000 coins for the current recom. That's what they're going to think. Meanwhile, the context that was lost was that it would be a 500,000 coin, basically reforged stone with an application cost. Like, to this day, over a year later, people will still tell you that, right? So, like, there's this machination that was produced. So, like, the hate I was getting was not even really directed towards me. It was directed toward this character that people produce. And it was obviously a lot more details than that. They would take statements out of context where it was like, yeah, 10 mil God Pot, exactly. I was just doing the math, how much a potion, all the potions would cost to make. But yeah, it's, Alina, thank you for the 2. The creative mind guy is still neutral with you. Who's that? The creative mind guy? There's several people that have gotten multiple, right? Thrifty LMAO, thank you for the 2. It's me again. Hello. With the J-Slat profile picture. Hello. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think people know enough about me now that, like, any hate like that is really just misdirected. Now, I've made mistakes in the past. Don't get me wrong. It's just that back then, people really just didn't do their homework when it came to what they're complaining about, or, you know. So my thoughts is that people don't really know me, you know. So when I see things like that, it's like, they don't know. They don't even have the context. Like, can I really take that as criticism? You know? If they're criticizing things I didn't even do. No, the how many creative minds do you have again guy? Oh, the guy that I said that to? He apologized later after the fact because of the firestorm that came from it. Thank you for another 2, by the way, Alina. But yeah, that guy is neutral. There's this guy that I used to beef with on the forums a lot too, who is now in Creators Club Guild, and we're chill now. NYVES Neves. Did I say that right? Thank you for the 2. What's your farming level and skill average? Farming level's 40, skill average. I don't know what my skill average is. Does it say? Does it say my skill average? Slayer stats. I don't know if it says skills anywhere. I don't see skill average anywhere. People are gonna have to check Skycrypt for that one. Alina, thank you for another 2. He apologized to you. He never said that to me. Oh, it's in the menu. 33.5. But that includes, that doesn't include partial levels, I don't think. That doesn't include partial levels, including almost combat 30. I know that you felt the same thing. When you are in love, everything in life feels different. And when you lose it, life becomes bland and you're lonely because you depended on that relationship. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's true, actually. I have to be careful not to tie too much of my self-worth into my relationship, because that's definitely what I did in that first relationship. A lot of my self-worth was tied up with her, and she didn't feel the same way I did. So, yikes. That was a thing. Skill average 34 in what? 2 weeks? 3 weeks, and it's a bit higher than 34 because partial levels. Thrifty LMAO, thank you for another 2. I had to kill over 1,000 Lapis zombies for a set. Relatable. Andy, thank you for the 2. What would you find? How would you find Odawa and Crystal Hollows? Unfortunately, the wishing compass doesn't bring you to the village. You just got to find it randomly. I wish I can give advice on that. I don't know. Wasn't she there when you built your green PC? Yeah. That was her. Yeah, the last time we interacted was last February, so over a year ago. And even then, it was a long time. By that point, it was 3 years after everything went down. Ugh. It was a messy, emotional situation. Why do you look sad? No, I'm just thinking of the past. It was just... I remember that time, and that's why, like... I don't miss her anymore. Definitely not. But, like, I remember how I felt at that time, and it was the lowest point in my life. It was a very low point. Superdop, thank you for that NOK50. Correction, the wishing compass does point to Odawa and the village as long as you don't have a jungle key in your inventory. Really? I thought it just pointed towards the temple always. That's a lie? No, it's not a lie. There's a lot of negative qualities I could tell chat about, but at that point it would just be gossiping and I'm not going to do it, but... yeah, there was a lot of reasons why that relationship was not gonna work, but yeah. I'm in a state of mind now where it's just not worth it. Also, now I'm like literally in Florida, which is 1,000 miles away. I have physically distanced myself from that. A part of moving this far away was that, actually. I just wanted to be away from it, you know. Most of it was financial, most of my reasoning. And the other thing was there wasn't much to lose moving to Florida because I didn't have many friends left after I went to college. I lost a lot of my friends just because we stopped talking. So. Also, most people are looking for a relationship when they... don't even love themselves. That will pretty much make the relationship fail. I mean, here's the thing about love yourself. I don't love myself. I'm proud of myself and the things I've done, and I have a good opinion of my... I don't love myself. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I think I'm in a good place right now because of my own efforts. You know, I think I pulled myself out of a rut. Sorry, my lips are chapped. But, like... I don't love myself. This is weird. I just think that I have proven myself, you know. I made it through a tough time, and I pulled myself out of it, and here I am. All the better for it. I've never met someone who felt that way, so I'm thankful that someone understands what I'm going through. Yeah, I mean, post-breakup depression is a real thing. All I have to say is, like, just get into a habit that, even though you don't want to do it, like, just walking, do something that's really easy and, like, is still technically progress, even if it's, like, a little bit, like, a 1/4% per day better. Just make progress in some way. Never settle. Even when you're in a relationship, don't settle. This is a good rule for life. Never settle. Always try to be slightly better the next day, especially when you're in a tough time, because the only way you're getting out of that tough time is by making yourself better. Do you reckon you'll live stream the rest of your life? I don't know, man. As of now, it's seeming like I'd stream as long as I can. As long as people are interested, you know. I have no idea if that means the rest of my life. How many farms after this one is going to be strictly farming from start to end without finishing the grind? Well, we should have enough cane for Alchemy 50 after this stream. So, technically, I don't need to keep doing farming after this. Have you ever had anxiety? Oh, yeah. I'm a very anxious person. That kind of came with the depression times, was anxiety. Isn't that funny? When it rains, it pours, as they say. Yeah, when the mind is in a negative mood, everything seems to go wrong, including that. I still carry a little bit of anxiety though, even though the depression's gone. I do have a little bit of anxiety. It helps drive me forward a little bit. It's not healthy, but a big reason why I continue to work so hard is out of anxiety. It's like, well, this might be the only good times I get, so I better freaking take advantage while I can. Where do you buy the ingredients for that burger? I couldn't find them at the grocery store. The keto buns was at Aldi. And then the Velveeta cheese and the 35% or 99% if you can find it turkey is a ground turkey that I squished into patties and put the seasoning on. I found those at Walmart. How'd you cope with your anxiety? Basically just by working 24/7. I was like, the things I was anxious about were things that were actionable things. So I basically took power into my own hands, and I was like, well, most of my anxiety came from the fact that I was not in control of my life. That was a big theme of my college years. It was the fact that I was not in control. Technically, I'm the one that agreed to go for computer science, but it wasn't really something I wanted to do. I just did it because that's what society said was a good idea. I was stuck in classes I hated. I was living in a basement I hated because I wanted to save money. I was in an Airbnb that I hated because I wanted to save money. I was gaining weight and couldn't lose it. I lost a relationship, which is a big moment of like losing control, is when someone dumps you. You just feel so powerless. Yeah. There was a lot of sources of just not being in control, and that really brought me a lot of anxiety. So yeah, to deal with that, I tried in every way I could to take back control. Oh, Ghost, thank you for the 2. When stop farm cane sugar? Once I have enough for Alchemy 50, which should be another stack in 16. Let me see. Oh, wait. We're in the middle of a contest. We'll check after the contest. But it was an interesting journey, taking control. I think getting my own place with my own money and like paying all my bills was a big moment of control in my life. Obviously YouTube doing well with SkyBlock helped take a lot of control back in my life. Getting this house that I'm in took control back, because now I'm not at the whims of some landlord raising my rent. Yeah, I'm not getting gold without Elephant Pet. This is not gonna happen. I'm not going for gold. And I still fight to gain more control in my life every day. The more savings, the more investments. The anxiety spiked a little bit at the beginning of this year when the entire stock market fell like 30%. That was fun for my anxiety. I used to think that most problems would fix themselves with time, but yeah, I was really proven wrong. Yeah, no. Things don't just fix themselves. The nature of the universe is that with time, things crumble, things decay, chaos. So the only way that something's going to get better with time is if you make it better with time. You know? Telling somebody that time will heal everything is really misleading. You will, in time, as long as you become slightly better every day, you know? See, I disagree with just waiting for all your problems to go away. Another source of feeling like I was not in control was waiting for Hytale's release and it never happening, so I just felt stuck in SkyBlock, which to an extent I still am. There was a lot of reasons in those years for me to feel like stuck in life. It was not good. If it's going to be, it's up to me. Oh yeah, that's a good quote. Things aren't just gonna fall in your lap, man. You got to do it. You got to be the reason why things happen. Ooh. Neck is a little stiff. Only 20 chat rate? That's an average of a message every 3 seconds. That's slow. Hey, chat, are you awake? I'm awake. Hey! Hey, what's up, chat? Yo! Yes, we're just grinding. A part of me can't wait until Derpy's done. This is a little much. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Just slow-brained right now. How much cane do you need for Alk 50 in total? If you redeem all the potions during Iron Man, then you need 10 stacks. If it's not, then you're gonna need like 14 stacks. I'm practically falling asleep with the stream in the background, but that's only because I haven't slept in 20 hours. Whew. That's tough. Did I say during Iron Man? I meant during Derpy. What is wrong with my brain? I've gotten sleep. I have no excuse to be saying weird things. You know how it works with my brain. I just swap words. During Iron Man? 30, you're a king. You know that? A king. I don't rule over anywhere. Except for this stream chat. But thank you. Silver medal pog. I'm looking at that gold medal. I don't know. Imagine if it was possible without the pet. It might be if I had like farming 60. Short king. Okay, chat. Okay. How do you find motivation to make progress for yourself every day? I treat it as an investment. I keep improving myself with the expectation that it's going to make life better, but I don't get impatient about it. I expect that, like, when I start some self-improvement thing, I'm not going to even see the results of what I'm doing for at least 6 months. And for the most part, that's just how it is. But yeah, if you can hold out for 6 months while constantly doing something to improve yourself, and it's like you're doing it correctly, then yeah, you're going to see the results. And I'm just about, in these past 2 months, I've just about started to see the results of my, or fully realize the results of my self-improvement stuff, you know? It's like promising yourself things are going to get better so long as you make them better. They're not just going to get better on their own, but yeah. How are things going with the girlfriend? They're good. Be nice if we got to see each other a bit more, though. But she works a lot. And I work a lot, technically. So, it's fine. Things will be better. It is inevitable. False. Things will only be better if you make them better. They don't just get better. As a matter of fact, if you sit on your butt and do nothing and expect things to get better, you know what happens? You end up in a cubicle 8 hours of your day, 5 days a week, for 40 years, 50 years. Then you retire, get bored, play golf. And nothing exciting happens along the way. No. Then you play golf. There's a piece of ice in there. What's wrong with golf? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with golf. It is not inevitable that things will get better. That's up to you. So we have, it's 8 hours and 40 minutes so far. So another 2 hours, 20 minutes, and then we are done. Can't wait. Then hopefully we'll be done with this process and we can get Alchemy 50. I can't redeem the potions today because we have to wait for the pet. But to keep busy, we're going to have to keep grinding skills tomorrow, but just not farming, maybe. I think I will take a day to do something other than farming, just so the chat doesn't lose their minds. Traveling zoo in 23 minutes? Got 2 silver medals, by the way. Why do you farm so much cane? Because alchemy, man. We got to get alchemy 50. It is what it is. I farmed an entire contest with a level 100 chicken and was wondering why it wasn't gold. Whoops. By the time that I get all of the cane, we're gonna be farming 41, which is only 1 off of my projected amount, 42. So, nice. I think Fezzi's guess was 43. Is rabbit or elephant better for XP? Rabbit. Elephant's better for coin and cane and contests. I'm gonna need it if I want gold and all the other crops in this game. Honestly, I might keep my coin. Might not even upgrade the elephant for a while. I don't know. It depends. It's like, how badly do I want gold medals and other crops? Kind Kind of would be nice, though. And those tickets and the double drop chains and the... maybe. What about Kane for Parrot? Right. Right. I forgot about that. Upgrade elephant to make more coin better in the long run. Well, this isn't going to be a money-making method, though. That's the thing. This is going to be basically just skill grinding at this point. It's like, okay, I need to get to farming 60. So, I don't know. Sheep with textbook should get you running floor 2. I already was able to run floor 2 pretty effectively. Floor 3, it was like a stretch. I could run floor 3 with sheep with textbook for sure. That's the plan. I'm just disappointed I couldn't get a friggin' parrot because the prices exploded. Would I ever do another Sky Factory? If they came out with a Sky Factory 5, I would play the hell out of that. Why don't you farm pumpkin for XP? Because I need the cane for other stuff. For now. Maybe eventually if I farm enough cane, I won't need it. It is better for money, though. Since when have you grinded this hard? Since this profile, I don't think I've ever put this many hours in a row, ever, in SkyBlock. I love your body mannerisms. My mannerisms? I'm not very self-aware of my mannerisms, so I don't really know what you're talking about exactly. Rancher boots would be the second place. The second place. I'm telling her I said hi, by the way, chat. For most time spent in a row, Rancher boots, it would be the second place, I would think. I still don't get what you mean. Oh, you mean the grind for Rancher boots? Getting some sus messages in chat right now. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Can you release your list of goals? I've gotten rid of most of them, unfortunately. I get rid of the list as a complete items. I haven't made like a universal Iron Man guide. Not a bad idea, honestly. Not the worst idea. You look like the character you play as from Hello Neighbor. It's not the first time I've heard someone say that. When you used to grind pumpkins to sell farmer boots. Oh, that's what you mean. You said rancher boots and it made me all confused. Yes. When I used to farm pumpkins, that was probably the only time I ever farmed this much. She said, tell them I said hi back. She says hi, chat. That's funny. quality content. Your minions are full? Ooh, that's not good. Contest is done anyways, and I might be able to buy another double drop chance, so let's do that. All right. Here, hold on. Let's go out here. So the minions are full, you say? In 2 weeks, you'll be considered late game? No. I'm not even considered mid game. My minions are not full. Chat be lying, although they're close. Alright, hold on. Oh, full screen? Yeah, sure. Let's swap it for a little bit. Oh, bye. Let's see how much we can afford right now. So put that away. I still have the enchanted raw chicken. Boop. That's a lot of egg. That is a lot of egg. That's a lot of egg. Are you religious? Not really. I don't think it's a good topic for stream, though, to be honest. Ooh. Do not want to accidentally craft that. Just about 3 stack. Okay, 1 more stack, 1.5 of E-Cane, and we're done. So, hell yeah. I'm getting the most random texts right now. She's like, I got mac and cheese but no milk. And I'm sad. Mac and cheese and no milk. I've done that too many times. Relatable. No. You want to sell that so bad? I know you do. Oh, the cane? Nah. I actually don't. Thing is, I need alchemy 50. The coins are nice, but like I'm not overpaying for a parrot, so I'm good. I think. Hopefully, not gonna sell anything. Need 377 more raw chicken. All right. 2 more enchanted, by the way, and then I can upgrade this one. Does he get a speed boost from that, though? He does not. So, you know what? I am not going to upgrade him to 7. Chicken collection? That's a good question. Still got a long ways to go. Not even half. Yeah, it's a good thing I put down a second minion. I've really got to upgrade it, though. It's stuck. Because I need more raw chicken. Heavy pearl study? Oh yeah, we can do that. Let's do it. It feels good to finally have coins and bits again. Now we don't have to worry about god potions for a long time. You were at 18k this morning? I don't think it was this morning. It was like... Actually, yeah. 8 hours ago. Yeah, boy. Not good. It literally went up by 2k collection in 8 hours. That's really not good. Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, we could just craft a pet that's like, you know, uncommon, rare. I'd rather not, but I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'm not putting that alchemy XP to waste. I need that pet. So, worst case scenario, we upgrade the petted cat. I'm doing this with my controls switched. What am I doing? I have to press spacebar to punch. What am I doing? It's so weird. Is this how like a non-gamer feels when they pick up a controller? It's like they don't know what does what. Oh, I might die. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Make it quick. Oh my goodness. Spacebar to punch. Yeah, because I was doing farming, I didn't switch the controls back. Let me. We're good. We're good. Just barely. I get to do that again in like an hour and a half. Okay. Okay. Let's also get this. Hello. 3 silver medals. Ooh, that's good. That's 45 Jacobs tickets. And a bunch of turbo cane that I don't need. Let's buy ourselves some more farming fortune. Oh, next one's 100. That's a rip. Ooh. We do be lagging though. Might as well combine all these turbo cane books just to take up less space. I don't have a use for them anymore, so I don't know what to do with it. Maybe as a meme, I should put all my extra turbo cane books on the rookie hoe. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be funny meme, because I already have turbo cane 5 on the sugarcane hoe. Common elephant pet, epic blue whale, and legendary monkey pet are coming for a Ringo. Ooh. Epic blue whale might be expensive though. Crap. Don't you need an enchanted cooked fish or something? Because I still can't afford that. Chat, how much does epic cost from a Ringo? Because I only have 35 enchanted fish. Oh, it's 1 cooked fish. I can't get a blue whale. Sad. And plus 1 mil on top of that. Let's sit again. Oh. Do you think the chicken minions might be bugged? If the collection only went up by 2,000, there's a part of me that wants to say that that's not intentional. That's not intended behavior. That seems very low. That seems like a very low yield for a minion. I don't know. We're at 21 million cane collection. That's a lot of cane. How are these doing? 10 enchanted mutton, not bad. Each. So it's... Oh wait, there's 3 of them now. All right. This one also needs non-enchanted mutton. Needs 512 to be upgraded. I think we're gonna make it with the mutton. Easy. Yeah, that'll make it. The eggs, I'm not sure. All right. I gotta stop taking the eggs out. I'm an idiot. I did it again. I gotta stop taking the eggs out because it's gonna make a super enchanted egg. Chat, you gotta remind me. Don't take the eggs out of the minion. It'll produce a super enchanted egg. I also need fuel. It's stupid. I didn't do it right. I gotta give this fuel. Alright, we might as well collect redstone minions. Here, hold on. Let's put the enchanted charcoal away. There we go. Do I collect it? Heavy pearls on the solo? Not anymore. The solo is no longer my main. It's basically contraband profile now. Which is sad. I'm not making that mistake again. Not that I even can on this profile. Oh, also these minions need fuel too. I gotta make more charcoal. Oh, we can make a refined diamond, by the way, in the forge if I wanted. Probably should, so I'm not tempted to sell them. Because knowing me, I'm going to be like, ugh, money. Even though I need it for something, probably. Oh, I'm just dumb. Eight enchanted redstone blocks, by the way. Maybe you can make XP artifact. No, I'm gonna be making a textbook for the sheep pit. 1 minute till traveling zoo. That's sad. I can't afford any of the pets. See if there's anything left for me to do that's not farming right now. That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of coal. Could also make a block out of this. We need 2 of those to make a fuel tank for a drill, so I'm actually glad we have that. What do you mean traveling zoo is 5 days? 15 seconds. Iron. Lapis. Boop. And boop. We have enough for a textbook. Wow. That's actually quite good. Yeah, we're going to be so stacked if we actually manage somehow to get a legendary sheep. Max level 100. Almost enough iron for a second block, which I'm pretty sure is something else we need too. That is indeed enough for a block. We have exactly enough for a block, pretty much. All right. Not sure what I can make with that, but it's there. Traveling zoo. Yeah, we already know. It's a legendary monkey. You know what's funny? I had 512 enchanted jungle wood. I don't have 18 million coins though. I spent 512 enchanted jungle wood on the other pet. Yeah, we can't afford the enchanted cooked fish for the whale, unfortunately. Ooh! The ocelot's ready. Hey, chat. Look at this dude. Forging XP boost. There he is. There's our guy. How much does it cost to upgrade Elephant? I think we've confirmed that I'm not upgrading him all the way today, but how much does this cost? I'm doing that. I am doing that. 670k. I said 670k. Oh, is it a capital K? Is that what? There we go. Caps lock. Boom. He's going to be epic in 5 days, and then we have to pay like 11 mil whenever I feel like. But we might as well get that upgrade out of the way now. Okay. I don't think I can put it off much longer. Pretty sure I just have to go back to farming again. There's even more. Oh yeah, now I have a medium fishing sack, so now I can actually store all those materials. How? Oh. Means I could probably store all this. Then I'll just leave it in there. Whatever. No! Sorry, chat, but it is what it is. The alternative would be brewing the potions, which I wouldn't even finish. It's not even enough. I didn't even start recording this. Whoops. My bad. It's too late now. Yeah, I think it's, unfortunately, we just gotta go back now. Alright, we're going. I'm trying not to be fish brain, but it's so difficult. Just have me in the background, you know? Do something else while you're listening to ThirtyVirus. Especially once I start farming again, because then it's gonna be much more interesting commentary. Alright, let's head back. The stream title is what it says. We have to do what the title says. Obviously, I need all of this anyways, so... Alright, let's just do this. Oh, I gotta change the pet back. See, chat? Almost level 100 Skada. That's gonna be good for later, I guess. Yay, my farming! Here we go. Only 250 more E-Cane. 250? You mean total, right? Not plus what I have. Tip and trick: if you don't have Skada but you want to mine gold faster in the mines of Devon, you can use a bow pit and mine the gold one block lower. Does Mine of Devon always spawn at the same Y level, though? That's the question. Oh. Last thing. Welcome back to Big Screen, ThirtyVirus. It does? Oh. Alright, chat, we just gotta survive 3 more hours of this. The stream just hit 9 hours. Oh, so when I said 2 hours, 20 minutes, I meant 3 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, we gotta hunker down. 3 more hours of this. Apparently, I get 30 E-Cane an hour. So that means we're getting roughly a stack and a half. Plus... basically 3 stacks, so 4.5 stacks. That's exactly how much I need. Yeah, so as soon as we are done today, then that is it, and we do other skill grinds. Maybe Slay. No, Aatrox is better for Slayers. Maybe not, actually. Ooh, but double health. Ugh. Big face cam is so much better for your stream quality since you don't... Yeah, it's because high bitrate. So the smaller that screen is, the better for bitrate. You know, chat, at least by the time that I redeem the rest of the cane, we're gonna get plus another 6 million. So we'll have almost 10 million coins in the bank. That's gonna be nice. If I wanted, I could spend it all on elephant, but I don't know if I want to do that. Pro Gamer is... Thank you for the 179. What's your opinion on Andrew Tate? From the little I know about him, he seems like one of those fake gurus that sells his program and makes other people sell his program, and I don't get why he's popular, because he's one of a dime a dozen. There's a freaking ton of people that do that, but I don't really like the guruship thing. It's kind of cringe. If you want to get rich, chat, just learn the basics of investing from Graham Stephan, and then do the boring thing. Put all your money into the S&P 500 in regular intervals, dollar cost average, and never stop, even if the market's up, if it's down, consistent amount every month, rest of your life, retire rich. There you go, done. Except Andrew has a net worth of 250 million from it. Well, yeah, because he basically got rich off of other people's money because he's selling a program, not because of his investing advice. Not financial advice, by the way. I'm not your financial advisor. I don't know how much he's worth. I'm just going off what chat said. He got all his money investing in Bitcoin and used his lifestyle to promote his program. And people are taking this guy's advice. He got lucky from the crypto explosion. He's also sexist. Hey, I'm not touching that. Hey. That's a topic that we don't talk about here on ThirtyVirus. Everybody's welcome here, despite the fact that 95% of the audience is male. But hey, the 5% of females are very much welcome here and appreciated. We just don't see them often. But hey, if you're watching the stream, hello. Thank you. You know, there was a girl that I almost dated. Things didn't work out before they even started because we never got to meet up in person, and I was just like, I've tried the e-dating thing, doesn't go well. If we're gonna be a thing, we gotta, you know, hang out in person. I'm just saying. And we lived like 30 minutes away, but she didn't have a car. And every time I offered to hang out, she was always working or busy or I don't know. She played SkyBlock, chat. I thought it was going to be the perfect relationship at the time. No, not a catfish. We got to video call. But, yeah, it didn't work out. Yeah, that was a sad one. But eventually I had to cut things off just because at that point it had been like 4 months and we hadn't met in person once, despite living like a half hour away. And I was like, I can't do that. Sorry. Thoughts on gambling? Would you do it if you got sponsored? I'm not a big fan of gambling. I'm gonna be honest. It's just a way for people to lose money efficiently. I've already said this before. Everyone has their price. You could... Every streamer has a number that once you tell them that number, they'll probably promote gambling. But as of right now, as a not sponsored 30virus, I'm going to recommend against gambling. That's my honest opinion. When was the last time you spoke to Anthony? About a month. We don't talk too much when he's busy with school or work. But we catch up a lot. Also, totally didn't spend $50 on booster cookies and supported you every time. Hell yeah. Hair is so messy, it's like he slept with the headset on. It does look like that, doesn't it? I'm going to hold firm on the idea that messy hair 30virus looks better than clean hair 30virus. When I try to style it, it just looks bad. Alina, thank you for the 2. Is Crazy Kid a crazy kid? Gambling is a really good reverse money making method. Yeah. What's the best Christmas present you ever received? Oh, that's a good one. The best Christmas gift I've ever received? I gotta say, growing up like middle class, there wasn't a lot of exciting financial things that ever happened, but Christmas, my mom made it a point to make Christmas spectacular every year. I got a Wii one year. I got an Xbox one year. Those are both life-changing. Obviously. Without the Xbox, I don't think I'd even be called 30virus. I did not know. There's a lot of good ones. I can't pick a singular one. PC parts, even. Nah. Yo, Crazy Kid, thank you for the 10. Alina, I'm 21, so it depends on your opinion. Also, with the amount of money I've sent in membership and super chats, if I had used it on Hypixel, I would have, I think, 15 bill plus. I agree. I agree. I can second that opinion. Probably. Crazy Kid is indeed crazy. In the best of ways. I don't know if I got my PS2 as a Christmas gift. I might have just gotten it as a, hey kid, get out of the way. So just get out of the way, do your own thing so that we can hang out, sort of thing that the guy my mom was dating at the time gave me basically a PlayStation to make me just keep me busy. That's my own theory. I don't know if that's what actually happened. Same goes for my Game Boy at the time, back in the Long Island days. That's sad. Oh no, I was stoked. The PlayStation 2 was awesome. Like, I wanted nothing more than to play it all day, every day. It was good. He's coping, bro. Quality of life went like whoosh. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, Spider-Man 2 PS2, SpongeBob the movie, the game. What else was there? Those are the big ones I played a lot. What else did I play on PS2? I'm trying to think. I had like a dozen games. I don't remember many other ones though. I think I had a Need for Speed game on there. I don't know what else I had. I don't remember. Oh, I had this Pac-Man adventure 3D RPG game that I actually quite enjoyed. The Spider-Man pizza song. Yes, that song is seared into my brain. I didn't play Ratchet and Clank. I heard it's good though. What age do you think people should start drinking caffeine? I'm not a doctor, bro. I'll just tell you when I started drinking caffeine, and it wasn't ever on a regular basis. I started drinking green tea when I was about 18. Not recommending that to everybody, but that's just when I started drinking. And green tea is mild. I did actually have the occasional soda too, growing up, but it wasn't like a regular thing. Is that a red spot on my... Is that acne or red hair or a bruise or... I just noticed that. There's a little bit of red right here. Anyone else notice that? I don't know what that is. Doesn't feel like acne. Smooth-ish. I don't know. "30 getting in fights. It's a bruise from the fist fight I was in yesterday." I've not played Spider-Man PS4. I actually never had a PS4. I think. Did I? No, that's not true. I have a PS4 because Toxic Noxic sent me one in the mail. I remember this. So technically, yes, but I've never played Spider-Man. No time for fights, gotta farm Kane. Yes. When speed artifact? Oh, you had to remind me about that. Oh, we're gonna brew the rest of the potions. And then after I've filled them all up without collecting them because I need the pet out, then we'll get enough for speed artifact. Oh, so much cane. Hello, it's Aft. Thank you for the 2. Welcome back. Bro, it's 7 p.m. and I'm still drinking coffee. Why? That's not good. Your sleep quality is gonna go down the toilet. I'm just texting her. Hold on, chat. Hey, chat, fun fact. Did you know I haven't gotten food delivery at this house, like, ever? I don't think... Either never or once. Like, I've been in this house since November, and I think literally... only once have I ever had food delivered to this house. Isn't that crazy? Oh, crazy kid. Speaking of crazy. Thank you for the, thank you for the 5. What is the most healthy drink you can think of from fast food if you were to guess? I guess High C? No. No. High C is just sugar drink. All of them are sugar drinks. The healthiest drink at a fast food chain, it would have to be a diet soda. Any of the diet sodas. Take a diet soda and try to find one that's not aspartame. That's probably the best you can do. Oh, water. Duh. Chat's right. Water. Or PDQ has an unsweetened tea that might actually be, if you're concerned about artificial sweeteners, might be better. I don't know if it has calories or not. Doesn't taste like it does. But I know that PDQ has unsweetened tea. Hello, it's F. Thank you for the 2. Sleep quality? What's that? And Alina, thank you for the 2. For all we know, it's McDonald's Sprite. Oh, wait. Nope. Chat's also right. Black coffee from some fast food place that sells coffee. That is true. Yeah, so the healthiest drink would probably, considering if it's not abused, caffeine will increase your quality of life as long as you drink it in the morning and not have too much caffeine. So yes, I think that's my final answer. Sealing it now. Healthier than water. Technically, if you just have a little bit, if you just have the correct amount, it'll increase your quality of life, increase your productivity, help you lose weight, up your metabolism. Yes, a black coffee. I don't know if, probably Starbucks has black coffee, or Dunkin' Donuts most likely. Coffee wins. Oh, I ran out of ice. I ran out of ice. I'm also running out of water. I have to go get more. I'm just gonna hold this here, even though the problem with these filter as you pour Britas is that once you get to like the last 25% of water, it takes ages to pour. There's just not enough weight of water to push down on the filter for it to go through. It's not Dunkin' Donuts anymore, it's just Dunkin'. Oh yeah, one of the most pointless rebrandings of all time. You know what though? No, it's better than IHOB. That was the dumbest. Ooh, she just got hired to watch a cat for a week and get $300 bucks. Bruh, that is stonks right there. Wish I could watch a cat for, you know, I have to watch my mom's dog sometimes for several weeks on end and I don't get nothing. I don't want my mom to pay me, that'd be weird. I'll do it for free because it's my mom. And my mom's done a lot for me over the years, so it's fine. But you know, $100 for $300 for a week of watching a cat, that's pretty sick. That's a great money making method in real life. Mom virus reveal when? She was in the house buying video. She filmed briefly, but she was in frame for a few scenes, I believe. I really should do a video with my mom. My dad's been in a couple videos and he's been in chat. The problem is my mom doesn't know technology that well, so she like doesn't know how to get on a stream. She doesn't even know how to sign into a YouTube account, so it's kind of like, it's a little bit of a struggle. And sometimes she's like, oh, I hear you talking about Papa virus all the time, but what about Mama virus? I'm like, Mom, you never show up to the stream. I never am given an opportunity to talk about you. Yeah, I definitely gotta do something with my mom for a video. I don't know. We will see. Oh, you know, I never uploaded that video. Never mind. Wasn't your mom in the video when you went to Florida for a family vacation? She was, yeah. So if you want to see my mom in a scene for some reason, you can go to what's it called? The video is called So I Went Outside, and I had these glasses on and it looked really funny, the thumbnail. So I actually went outside or something like that. Don't phrase it that way. Well, I mean, the phrasing is weird. But if you are curious what my mom looks like, there you go. See, that sounds less weird. What's your opinion on gender identity? Not my business. You do you. I won't think of you any differently, and nor should other people. You be the best version of you can be. W take. Yep. Hey, we're here playing Minecraft. That stuff doesn't really make too much of a difference, honestly. Well, it doesn't make a difference at all. So, why is it my business, you know? Talk to Simon and get him to put basket of cane in the game. You don't need a basket of cane. Just have... I coded in Uber items a version of the basket of seeds that works with cane, cocoa bean, and netherwort. Why is there a netherwort seed bag? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. You've inspired me to make changes in my life that will benefit me and allow me to grow as a person. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. It is really cool, though, that, like, I think the special thing about me going through this process is that I've introduced an entire audience that might not have been aware of the fitness world to self-improvement. Like, it's one thing to make a whole channel about self-improvement content and to, like, do that, because at that point, people had to search, they had to seek you out, right? They have to search for it. But I'm a gaming YouTuber. I upload Minecraft, and then suddenly a bunch of people who watch Minecraft are introduced to some other entire genre, and now it's like, if they so choose, now they are aware of self-improvement content, and that could change their lives. So that's really cool. I don't know how far reaching the impact of my weight loss journey is. I just know it's inspired some people, but that is really cool that's happened, that butterfly effect came from that. I saw that video, the one from Twitter, and it killed me, bro. Just please ask Simon to put it in the game. Simon actually doesn't handle direct game features anymore. I don't think he really ever did. Not really. He's more of like the manager-esque, like, big picture stuff, you know? The right person to talk to would probably be a game designer or a game developer. Like Jay Varman. Or S. Farnham. But I've already bothered Jaya many times about these things, so I try not to do that. Also, I'm pretty sure like 1 million people have suggested it, so it's not like I'm really introducing a new concept. Now we're 2.5 hours away from being done. Do you know anything about Hungry? Nope. Not really. The slight amount that I know about them is from Rhett and Link videos where they eat food from there, and even then I don't really remember much of that, so. Or become a dev and make it yourself. A part of me would be very excited to do that, but I just don't know if it would work well with the YouTube thing. Alina, thank you for another 2. Are you ever gonna do a fail mail? I think you mean a fan mail. I want to get back into it, but I think the channel needs to kind of, I don't know. I think, ooh, I just cracked something there. I don't know. It seems like if I opened a, I have a PO box, but if I shared the PO box with everybody now, I don't know if I'd get enough stuff for a fan mail. Just become a game designer and dev. You know how to code. You have all the attention from the fans. And you know what updates can improve the game. That's not my decision to make. That's Hypixel's decision. Technically, I could submit a job application. But, like, the problem with that is that developer is a full-time position. And YouTube streaming, at least for now, is also a full-time position. The way it was before this profile, it wasn't. And the other thing too is, especially with my phase with fighting the forums, it would there's a lot of, I don't know about dirt, but there's a lot of things about me that, like, things when I've snapped back at people like when I've said things to people that wouldn't be very indicative of Hypixel. I don't think Hypixel would be comfortable with me representing them with that stuff in my past. Like, I've been quoted as calling people dumb children before. I don't know. Maybe. If it was paired with, like, a complete wipe of all of my forum posts, then maybe. Maybe a couple tweets. Like, I haven't said anything that would be cancelable, but I've definitely said things that probably wouldn't be great coming from a Hypixel staff member. You know? No, it's not bad. It's just not great. It's not a good look. I'm very happy with the fact that I was never confident enough in my speech to swear. I was always just so awkward that swearing never came to me naturally, and I just don't. So, like, in general, I have a pretty squeaky clean past. There's not a whole lot that could be taken even out of context that would get me in trouble. Like, you'd have to really stretch. And even then, like... So, like, yeah. I'd probably... Minus the whole forums fiasco, maybe that problem isn't existent and I'm just anxious. The other thing, too, is I remember in the past, staff members have been... let go because they were a YouTuber and staff at the same time. So I don't know. Do you have any tips on mental hunger? I'm always finding myself eating a full meal and still craving more. I wouldn't call it mental hunger. Hunger is just hunger. I would just fill up on low-calorie dense foods. For example, if you're, like, starving, eat a quarter of a watermelon and then tell me how hungry you are. Problem is, you're not going to stay full for very long because fruit tends to be semi-quick digesting. Yeah, like, a quarter of a watermelon, you could eat half a watermelon every day and still be fine with calories. Chug water. Yes. That's a good one, chat. There's bottles you can buy that have, like, little labels on it and it, like, encourages you to drink water throughout the day. Get one of those. Drink a lot of water. Your body's dumb. It doesn't know the difference between hunger and thirst most of the time. So, yeah, drink a lot of water. Like, a lot more than you need. Like, to the point where when it comes back out, it's also clear. Like, that should be your goal. And then beyond that, I mean, just stick to low calorie dense foods. Like, for example, my keto bread is pretty much all fiber and some protein. Try to make food at home instead of ordering out, because that way, especially if you stay away from high fat things like butter and oil and stuff like that, just use Pam if you need nonstick. If you cook your own stuff and make sure you keep the fat low, then the calories are a lot lower for things you make yourself, and you can eat a lot more. So, that's my recommendation. How do you not become insane from placing 3 layers of cane at 12 p.m.? I placed 2 layers, but it's with max island size, so technically it's the equivalent of 4.4 full width layers of the smallest size island. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm saying. How many sweethearts have you had? What define that? I've already answered how many relationships I've been in, and the answer was like at least serious ones, like 3 or 4. But not serious ones, probably like 8. That lasted 2 weeks or less. I'm not saying. Fun fact, if you are dehydrated, your brain becomes foggy with its memory will be harder to recall. That makes sense. A lot of things go wrong when you're dehydrated. I just beat a top 100 hardest Geometry Dash level after 30,000 attempts. Nice. You know, there is a lot of overlap in SkyBlock and Geometry Dash, I've noticed. Well, GG. And then you have me, who can't get past club step. I don't know. I hit that wall hard and then splat. Never made it past. He's asking for your body count. I already answered that one on stream. I'm not saying it again. Chat, come on. You're making me have to count it again. I'm not saying that as a meme. It's not 0. I think that's all I'm comfortable saying right now. I did say the number before. I just don't remember what it is actually. Whatever. I've never killed anyone, chat. Exactly. So it's that body count is 0. I should decorate the stream room. I know. Hey, you know what, chat? I'm putting a Christmas tree back there when it comes November, all right? Just remind me in November, put the tree back there. I have a Christmas tree. You really want me to think about it, chat? All right. I'll type the number in Minecraft, chat, once I remember. Okay. This is such a weird question for chat, but honestly, I don't care. It's fine. Doesn't matter if they know. Struggling to remember. I think there's a gap in my memory for like a year. I don't remember if anything happened. That's concerning. Okay. From what I can remember right now, the number is at least... That's what I remember right now. That's what I remember. I don't... I don't remember what I said the last time, but that's just what I remember right now. Don't ask me for Guild Rex. I don't know. You should get a pet cat. I've been considering it, but honestly, I'm afraid that I'm gonna neglect it and it's going to be unhealthy and it's gonna make a mess. So I haven't gotten one so far. 1K for names, Jesus Christ, chat. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, that would be bad. That would be very bad. No, sorry, not happening. Get a dog? No, even worse. It'd be even more responsibility. Dogs are a lot needier than cats. At least a cat can mind its business. I don't mind hanging out with dogs. They're cool, but like too much work. Was that a... No. That was a crushed piece of popcorn kernel. I'll pick it up later. Underneath the desk is a lot cleaner than you would expect, honestly, because I've eaten popcorn here like 100 times. That's worse? No, it's not. It's a crushed piece of popcorn kernel. I did not get anything from Traveling Zoo, unfortunately. How did you crush a popcorn kernel? Probably ran over it with my chair. Ran over it with the wheel. What are you gonna stream tomorrow? Well... She's asking when I'm around. And if I get Alchemy 50 by today, I don't know. I might take tomorrow off. Maybe. I'm not sure. I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm starting to get real hungry now. Probably should eat those other 2 burgers. Taking a day off during Derpy sounds sacrilege, but like, I don't know. There's gonna be 2 days left of Derpy. Well, the positive is that I still have until probably about 2 p.m. to still play the game, grind. Then we hang out. And then I still have the day after tomorrow. So I'd only really lose half a day. Girlfriend's more important than a skyblock mare. You're right, chat. She literally said, so when can I steal you from your stream? That's literally how the message was phrased, chat. That's funny. That is funny. Are you taller than your GF? We're the same height. Bro is so lazy, he uses teleport pads. Yeah. Enchanting table resets in 17 minutes. Oh, you're right. Is she in the stream? I doubt it. She would make a reference to stream if she was. She did pop into this 2A stream once, I think. Yeah, I think she did. I need to do a study marathon tomorrow. Any tips? Play some music in the background that's not lyrics. Something that's just instrumental. And whatever you do, do not open a social media app, including YouTube. I'll take the L on this one to let you study better. No YouTube, no Instagram, no Twitter, no TikTok, no doom scrolling. Don't even check your status. Just focus on your work. And if you get bored, then you can get up and take a 15-minute walk. And then come back. No Snapchat. That's what I recommend. What's your snap score? Isn't that how many, the most amount of snaps you've sent back and forth with somebody? It's probably like 3. I don't use Snap that often. I only downloaded it in the first place because that's what most of the girls that I talk to use to talk, to be honest. That's streaks? Then what's your score? See, I still don't know. Oh, it's just how many snaps you sent and received. Let me check. Bah. $263. Your score goes up by how many snaps you've sent and then they were opened, and how many you've opened. Only pictures though. Ah. Me with 238,000? Bruh. That's insanity. You mean 263,000? Nope. Just 263. My cousin has 3.4 million snap score. How? Bro. Can we see your hairline? Yes. See, look. Hey, it's going strong. My genetics are great for hair. My entire family is the opposite of bald. I don't know, full heads of hair. I have absolutely no problem with hairline, nor will I. Probably as long as I live. So, hell yeah. On paper, I got great genetics. Minus the weight thing. But now that I've figured out how to curb that, now I can use it to my advantage because it comes with being able to get muscle very easily. So. How old are you? 24. Yeah, it's like crazy good genetics. Grandparents still had hair, full heads of hair. RNG carried IRL. Well, my genetics might be good, but the epigenetics, I think is what it's called. With the thumb, a little strange. Boy, I just cracked it. I've already shown off the rubber thumb plenty of times. It's a little weird. It doesn't get in the way, though. It doesn't impact my quality of life. Phone reveal? Bah! It's a Google Pixel. Also, I'm getting a message by my friend. He wants to know if I can go to a birthday party. I can probably fit it into my schedule. Good to meet up with friends. That's what that text was, by the way. They showed up the notification. Oh, you know one of my favorite things about my phone? Look at this. Phone wallet. Isn't that cool? Pop socket phone wallet. It allows me to go like this. It's one of the coolest things. The funny thing is I use the default, or like the Google Pixel case. It's fabric. I had to super glue the phone wallet to it. It's convenient. I just slip it in my pocket and boom, I got like 2 credit cards and my ID and my phone all connected in one. And then the other pocket I put my keys. So if I get mugged, there's nothing to take except for my phone. And if I'm not even in my own car, then the keys are going to be useless. There's not even a key to get in my house. It doesn't work that way. All the keys are for meaningless things if you're a robber. And even if the phone gets stolen, I only paid like $500 anyways, and I'm due for an upgrade soon, so whatever, man. I don't care. You're only gonna get like $150 on the resale market probably. I'm not even worth robbing. I don't even carry any cash on me. And I wear clothes like this all the time, so I'm just unassuming. Like, no one would know anything about me. They'd say, oh, it's just a guy. Just a dude walking around. Only 500 as compared to iPhones, they're $1,000 plus. I know $500 is not nothing. It's a lot. For a phone though? For a smartphone, that's pretty cheap. What's the worst dare you've done? I don't know if I've ever done a dare. Every time my friends did truth or dare, they always said truth. Or I always said truth. I don't know. I didn't do that very often. Like, I haven't been dared to do many things. I'm the type of person that's not easily pressured into doing things. So. iPhones only cost $20. Are you high? $20 a month for 2 years. How much does that come down to, actually? I'm curious now. $20 a month times 12 times 2. $480. There's no way you're getting an iPhone for that cheap. It's going to be more like $40 times 12 times 2. And that's like without interest. No. No. Who's getting an iPhone? No, you know what? You're getting an iPhone for 20 bucks a month if you're already paying like $100 plus a month for your phone service, and you're getting screwed either way. Nah. You know what you need to look into? What's the cost of your phone service plus your phone payment? If I were to finance this phone for like $500, be 20 bucks a month plus 55 is what I pay for mine, so it'd be 75 bucks a month total. How much do you pay per month on your phone? Assuming I financed the phone, which I didn't, but assuming I did, I pay 75 a month for phone service. And that's for unlimited too, 55 a month. Not sponsored, Google Fi. I would get a better deal if I did something like Mint Mobile, but I like having more towers, so for better service. And if I got Pixel Pass, then I would be on a subscription, and I'd save $5 on the thing. Not trying to sell the product, still considering maybe I'll get it. I don't know. Ah! Pay $200 for phone and $8 per month for service. What kind of phone are you using? Yeah. I meant I bought it on eBay for $20. You non. $20 iPhone on eBay. Well, it had to be used in many generations behind to be 20 bucks. That's crazy. It was an iPhone 5S. Ah, so 5 generations behind. That makes sense. How much longer till stream is over? About 2 hours. I should definitely get the other 2 burgers. If I get the other 2 burgers, it is 8 p.m. Once I eat them, I'd have a total of 1,850 calories consumed today because I had watermelon for breakfast. And that's at the lower end of calories for the day. That leaves room that after I'm done, I could maybe eat a little 100-calorie bag of popcorn. All right. Let's put the desk up. All right. I'm gonna move this. All right. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get the burgers and ice. I shall return.
Chat, I'm back! I have returned with burgers and more ketchup. Hello! Wow, we lost like no viewers.
Wow. That's kind of pog.
Oh, I also got, for dessert, I already ate half of it. Protein bar. I apologize in advance for negative ASMR from eating on stream, but I gotta do it. $1,697 for the phone and $71 a month for service.
Whoa, what phone do you have? That sounds like an expensive phone. Perhaps is it a Galaxy Fold? I've heard those are quite expensive. Should I upgrade Elephant to Legendary with E-Cane or use the 4 stacks for a Hoe upgrade? I would use the second one. That's what I did. Is burger yummy? It is. Just got an epic parrot for 12.4 mil in dark auction, so you may have a chance before the end of Derpy unless you gave up already. I'm not overpaying for a parrot. It's not worth it. I can much better use the coins and then just manually level the pet outside Derpy afterwards. I don't care. Hey chat, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid on this one. Need some recommendations. When she comes over tomorrow, what should we do? I'm thinking maybe we bake something. Make like muffins. Or like, maybe we went to the pool once. I took her to a Mexican restaurant once, that was good. Farm cane. Does she like fish? I think so. Maybe we could take her to a seafood place. Just ask what she wants. I already did. She's asking me. She's asking me for any ideas. A lot of sus responses from chat. Can't go wrong baking homemade muffins. Ooh, here's an idea. I haven't shown her Beat Saber yet. Remember how I said this room is the perfect size for VR? What if I introduced her to Beat Saber? That could be cool. Ah. That's not a bad idea. Mmm. Only if she wants to. She might not like video games. Well, yeah, of course. We need a backup plan then. Under Gamer Jordan, thank you for the 2. You should turn your stories into shorts. I don't think people would care that much for... The thing is, it's nice to stop by a stream and hear a story, but I don't think people would click for it. Maybe I'm wrong. Beat Saber backup muffins? I was thinking we bake something and play Beat Saber. I guess the backup could just be a movie. Skizzers, thank you for the 2. Have her farm cane, it's free coin. Imagine. First time we've seen each other in like 4 days. Hey, you wanna help me play a video game that's repetitive and you only have to press 3 buttons? So many sus responses from chat. It's funny. Sit here and hold these buttons. I'm gonna go bake us some muffins. Imagine. Why are you dipping in ketchup? Put the ketchup on the burger. What is this? Hey, chat. Is it not just better to dip in ketchup? Because then you get the exact amount you need every single bite. Whereas if it's on the sandwich, you get a bite that doesn't have enough. You get a bite that has too much. Right? I mean, wouldn't it just make sense to dip your burger into ketchup instead? You got a point, Steve? Why don't you dip it in ketchup mixed with mayo? Because calories. Mayo is like way too high in fat. Under Gamer Jordan, thank you for another 5. Did I already read this? Am I dumb? I didn't read this. All this repetitive footage will make for a good backdrop to shorts. Although, you'd get a good bit of use out of otherwise null footage. Well, the background music's still in there, which I guess doesn't matter if it's a short. I don't know if enough interesting stuff has happened. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, shorts, apparently, I've been told by my YouTube partner rep, algorithmically speaking, shorts are separate from videos, so it wouldn't hurt the channel.
How's the gym progress? I've been holding off on it because I got super sick and then I got into 12-hour-a-day streams. I'll get back to it though. I let her know the plan and she was like, yes, I've always wanted to try that game. W. You for yourself. We did it, chat. Pouring a drink right now if you're wondering what I'm doing. Any drive-in theaters near you? Ooh, a lot of bittersweet memories with that comment. That was like our thing, one of my exes. Too bad. Under Gamer Jordan, thank you for the 2. The Spiffing Brit has a video on how OP shorts are. Oh, I know. My partner rep basically told me, yeah, if you focus on shorts, you're gonna succeed. Like, YouTube shorts are getting pushed like crazy right now. So, hey, maybe personality. Hey, you know what, chat? Here's an official challenge for you. Both yesterday's stream and today's stream. If you think there's a clip worthy of becoming a short, put it in the clips chat on my Discord, and if I like it, I'll make it a short. And then I'll give credit in the description for whoever found the clip. Maybe. Not gonna lock myself in on this one, but the aspect ratio is kind of perfect because can cut off here, and then can cut off here, and then this in the middle, like this. This is the form factor of a YouTube short. There's like literally 24 hours of footage you're gonna have to go through between yesterday's stream and this stream. More like 18 hours, because there was 2 hours today, 2 hours yesterday where I wasn't doing this. Then I can turn those clips into shorts. That's the plan. I'll do it separately from Fezzi's edits, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe. Explain again. Yesterday's stream, today's stream. The one where the screen's like this, where it's mostly face cam, and then this is in the corner. I can just get rid of this. And then we can turn just me talking into a short. If it's funny enough. Or if it's... yeah. Maybe. If you clip it for me and put it in the Discord. Grungleaxe. That's not interesting enough to be a clip. Also, it's not from these streams.
Oh, did you hear that? That was just... Oh. The swear? True. That I cracked? I don't even know what that was. That wasn't my back. That was like something here. Just... Is that my rib cage? I don't even know. Whatever the crack was, I felt it emanate from here. Must have been a... What is this? The ribs are down here. What's this bone? Collarbone? Or is this a collarbone? This is the... I don't friggin' know. I think this is the collarbone. I don't know anatomy. You ever see that guy that doesn't have a collarbone? He can literally like flap his arms. He could slap his elbows together, like clap them. Is weird. Sternum. Carson, thank you for joining as a botnet member. Pow. Undergamer Jordan, thank you for the two. Turn the most replayed moments of solo into shorts. No, but the problem is with that, the form factor is wrong. All of the gameplay is in 16:9, whereas shorts are in 9:16. So I think this format with my face is perfect because I can cut out a 9:16 thing. So it'd be perfect. It means he can slap his shoulders together, not elbows. I'm dumb! You know, that's what I meant. Just... Oh, does that mean I can do... Hold on, does that mean I can do this again? Just cracked the rubber thumb. That was a click. Carson, thank you for the 2 Canadian. What's your favorite money-making method? I don't know. One of the... historically, it was zealot farming, but it's hard when you say favorite, because do you mean the most per hour or the most relaxing? This one's the easiest. You have to... It's no brain, which is nice. So this might be my favorite. It's not a great overall money-making method, but it is easy, and I like easy. I got a DM from someone I haven't heard from in many years. How many times will you macro check this stream? Probably at least 8 times is my guess. An hour and a half of stream left and then we're done. Then we're done, chat. Finally. Today's stream definitely stretched on a little bit. That's fine. Not in a bad way, but I definitely felt the length of the stream is just dragging on like, cane! Too much cane! But yes. It's been 10.5 hours, chat. 8.5 of those hours has been farming cane. Insanity. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that tomorrow I'll take the day off because... Too much green. Too much green. Speaking of green, it'd be kind of funny playing Beat Saber under the influence of a gummy. I'm such a bad influence. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. It's bad. Kind of funny, though. It'd probably be kind of funny. That would be interesting, that's for sure. That'd be something. Carson, thank you for the 2 Canadian. Hypixel won't let me spend money on gems. Why not? Is it because of, well, you have Canadian dollars, so I don't see why they wouldn't take Canadian dollars. Maybe a little funny. My type of card? Did they, what, are you using like a prepaid Visa or something? Ah, see, that makes sense. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of places you can get a debit card. I'm not gonna recommend people get credit cards unless they're smart with money, because that is a slippery slope, let me tell you. Luckily, I've never been in like credit card debt. Voice meter just had a moment. I've never been in credit card debt, really. I pay off my full balance every month, except for one time when my mom loaned me money to help me buy this place for the down payment. And I paid her back, but then put the I put the balance on a 0% APR card that I would have to pay 0 interest for up until next March, and I'm just paying that off now. Haven't paid a dime of credit card interest in my entire life. And that's impressive considering how much money I flowed through credit cards. Trying to speed run that 800 credit score. I put all of my utilities on one card that gives 2% cash back. So I just kind of get money at the end of the month. But yeah, if you know how to use it, credit cards are good. If you know how to use it and you're not tempted by just having access to money that's not yours. If you have self-control, then it's great. If you don't do it. Just stick to debit. You're only 24, relax. I min-max everything. Everything. The gym, video games, career, everything. Even my credit score. I'm speedrunning everything. Oh. How do we send you the clip again? Put it in the hashtag clips channel on my Discord server. Discord.gg/ThirtyVirus. Yeah, I literally, it's not even a meme. I min-max everything. Like, I want the most efficient of everything out of life right now. When I was younger, I was convinced that once I graduated college, I would do polyphasic sleep. That was back before I knew about sleep and the healthiest way to sleep, but I heard rumblings about how you can get 2 hours of sleep every day if you spread out your sleep in 4 30-minute naps every 8 hours. Not every 8 hours, every 6 hours. And apparently you can survive that way. Obviously, I ended up not doing that. But yeah, that's the type of person I am. Even when I was like 16 or 17, I was convinced that I was going to do polyphasic sleep to get an extra 6 hours a day to do whatever the hell. I got Prot 6. Thank you for the RNG. Oh, you're welcome. I know I have the enchanting minigame I could do, but it's alright. We can put it off for a little while. Have you ever thought of lucid dreaming? I've done it several times. I had a dream where I was high once. I wasn't actually high, but my dream brain had convinced itself that it was high. It was a weird experience because, like, I had taken 0 substances for, at that point, months, and I just went to bed and just was high in my dream. It's crazy. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I've had some lucid dreams before. It's bizarre, bro. It was very weird. Once you make that realization that you're dreaming, and then you don't leave the dream, that's cool. It doesn't last long, usually only a couple minutes, but man, is it a crazy couple minutes. Christian Angelo Mojica, thank you for the 125. I don't know what that currency is. It's about $5 US. Before I slept, I was watching this. Now after I woke up, I'm watching it again. From PH. Yeah, this is a long stream. This is a very long stream. From PH, what does that mean? Am I dumb? I don't know what PH means. I know a few people with PH in their name, but I don't know if that's what you mean. Ah, I see. Those are pesos? I don't know anything about Philippines. Ah, I got you. I understand. Cool. Welcome to stream. Again. Welcome back. G'day from Australia. I can't do that accent. Sorry, the cringe just hit. I'll try not to do that again. I've only got generic American accent. Have you seen Rage Train's Pay to Win series? I've seen part of the first episode by chat's recommendation, but as you would expect, not a whole lot of time between last stream and this one. So I haven't gotten much of a chance to watch more than that. Is mycelium still good to mine for money? Probably, yeah. It was good even before I talked about the slime minion thing. I don't know how much it makes. What's the best way to mine it? There isn't much of you can really do other than just go to a specific spot in the back of the mycelium area that I've been to on stream several times, and then just use a shovel. Find the flattest place you can and just go for it. You can get a snail pet if you want to make it more efficient, but it costs money, so What happens when you get macro checked? If I went like this for 6 hours, would I get macro checked? The cane just stops breaking. And you have to just move. And jump and punch things, change hotbar slots. Eventually it'll go away. Depending on prices, 3.5 to 6 mil an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How to lucid dream? The most consistent way I found to lucid dream is to sleep like 3 to 4 hours, wake up, use the bathroom, whatever, get comfortable, stay up for like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. And then go back to bed, and during that second sleep, you're gonna have insane dreams. That's what I found, at least. Consistently, that second sleep, you have like crazy dreams, and the chance for a lucid dream is much higher. How long should you sleep the second time? As far as your body will let you. That's actually proven to be the best way to lucid dream. Hey, I just said that from experience. I didn't even research it. Hell yeah. Look at me, big brain. What kind of insane are we talking? Like, 1 minute you're dreaming, the next minute suddenly you can control the dream and you teleport into a podcast setup and you can feel the ceramic of a mug you're holding in your hand against your skin. You can feel a mug that doesn't exist. It's bizarre. It's very weird. And the crazy part is you know that it's not real, but you're holding it anyways, and you can feel the cold ceramic on your hand and like the smoothness of the mug. Yeah. Frost, thank you for the SCK20. Sugarcane good bear, by the way. Where are you from? New York, not the city, suburbs. I used to say upstate New York, but people told me it's not really upstate. It's more like west, but just not the city. More towards the border of Jersey. Flex bicep real quick. There's not a whole lot to see. I don't go to the gym that often. It's just it's just like there's not much vascularity there. It's a lot better when I've had a pre-workout. Ooh, Farming 41. Yo, but by the way, with the bicep thing, it depends. First of all, how dehydrated are you? How good of a pump do you have right now? Which now I have none, because I haven't lifted weights in a while and I haven't taken a pre-workout. Now, if I drank no water, basically starting now, skip forward a day, like by this time tomorrow, I take a pre-workout, well, I have to drink some water to take the pre-workout, and then I lift weights for like a half an hour. Once I come back, you're gonna see like all the veins. So it really depends, actually. So, you know, this is just haven't worked out, and there's nothing there. You can barely even see the definition unless I do the downward lighting thing. And it makes sense. I'm not really, there's not much to show yet, and that makes sense. I've only been to the gym for like a month and a half, 2 months. So you have headphone hair? That's more like bedhead. Max your strength IRL. I wonder what my max bench press will be once I'm like at my full potential, you know? No idea. Grandma Wolf level 86. Nice. The dent in your hair. It's just like, woo. You can definitely feel it. It's kind of funny. Look down? What? Why do you want to look at the top of my head? You think I have a bald spot? What's the difference between high reps with low weight versus high weight with low reps when you work out? Well, high reps with low weight is what I recommend, honestly, because it's less chance of an injury. Takes longer, but I think it's better. I mean, high weight with low reps. I mean, the problem with that is your form's gonna get sloppy because you're gonna be overextending yourself, most likely. And then the chance for injury is very high because of that, and because you're probably doing too much weight, you know? And the other thing too is that high reps with low weight, you have a more precise control over how much you're damaging the muscle. For those that don't know, when you're working out, most of the progress comes from like the last rep. Literally. If you're like going until failure, it's that last rep. Like all the other reps are basically the preparation for the last rep. And then that's when you're like really pushing it like, and it like shakes. That's when you're actually like getting those micro tears in the muscle that then get repaired when you sleep. And then you make gains. So it's easier to get to that point where there's a balance though, right? If you go too heavy, then you just can't lift the weight and you just give up. But you want to be in that sweet spot where you can just barely not make it and just hold that for as long as you can, struggling with the weight. And sometimes you actually make the rep, but yeah. Any gym bros in the chat can confirm for me? That's my understanding. And it makes sense if you think about it. Lifting things up and putting them down and not breaking a sweat at all, you're probably not making any progress. But if you're like getting to that last point where you're just about to fail and you just can confirm. Yep. Get to the point where your muscles are literally shaking, but with lower weight. If you're doing high weight and your muscles are shaking, you have a chance to hurt something because that high amount of weight can fall on you. That's not good. So that's typically what I do. Usually 4 sets of 12. That's my go-to. For most exercises of any kind. Been going to the gym for 12 years? I've been going to the gym for 2 months and I know this. This is what happens when I focus on research. I can confirm, and I recommend if you want to get stronger in something like bench or squat, do 5x4 or 5x5 until you can do it comfortably, and then up weight by 5 pounds. Yeah, exactly. What do I do if I'm completely alone and have no friends? That was me when I moved to Florida. There's an app called Meetup, not sponsored. Meetup.com, whatever. Find events in your area that people are going to, and then you already have an icebreaker when you go, because it's like, oh, are you here from the meetup? Yeah. And then boom, ice broken. You get to talk to that person. That was how I found friends. And now I have 2 friend groups that I separately hang out with every now and again. How do you get through the frustration of learning a programming language? I feel like with programming, results are oftentimes the best motivator. So like coding a text application that's like a number guessing game isn't all that satisfying. But if you're coding like in Minecraft, like let's say a plugin in Java, and then you code like say a stick that when you left click it, I don't know, places a diamond block in the air, that's slightly more satisfying because you get to see the fruit of your labor. if it's Python, I don't know. Maybe make a script, right? Text processing script. Maybe have it spit out a file that has sorted text from, I don't know. Have some somewhat tangible results to your application running. It'll make you feel a lot more accomplished. Also very important when doing curls to go slow. Slow up, slow down. Yes. If you rush through your reps, it's not really a true rep. Like I said, all of this gym stuff basically boils down to how close can you get your muscles to the point where they can't do it anymore, and then how long can you hold that. And doing a quick rep is a lot less productive than doing like a drawn out, like slower rep. Yes, I agree with that. I see people doing bench and they do all these things like they plant their feet on the floor and then they put their chest up, and then when they do that with this, they bounce the bar off of their chest to make it easier to go up for the next rep. And I'm just like, bro, you're just making the reps easy for yourself. You're not even like, the point is like, if you want to grow muscle, you have to let the bar come down to your chest and then stop and then push it back up. That's what you're supposed to do. Slowly push it up. Ego lifting? Yeah. Pi game is good. I haven't heard of Pi game. If we're back to the Python thing. I like how I'm talking between the way that the gym works versus programming in like the same thing. That is kind of funny. They do it just to hit a max. Some people do it just for the normal reps. All the way down to your chest can be bad for your shoulders, but most of the way is good for bench press. Interesting. I've heard all the way down's good because it's more difficult to push it back up. Did people make fun of you for wearing glasses? No. I think I do look a little goofy in glasses, but not bad. As I just lean over to try and grab them. Here's my gamer glasses that I don't use because I put my computer on nightlight mode, which essentially does the same thing that these do. Gamer glasses. It doesn't look bad. It just looks different. I also have I have my driving glasses, which make me look like a dad. And then I have the funny Florida man glasses, which I could probably find the tweet with the image on it. Let me see if I could find it. It is funny. Hold on, scrolling. That's what I have these glasses too. They make me look like a Florida man. And also apparently like Mr. Beast, some people are saying, but oh. Put that away. Ah. Giga Chad, but smart. Today's been a very chill stream. I can't, but it's been almost 11 hours, chat. 11 hours. You look like Peter Parker. Not the first time I've heard that. Not the first time I've heard that. That would be so cool. I've always wanted to have the Spider-Man physique. I wanted to be like, I don't know, I would want to be unassuming, kind of average build, but then like suddenly be able to lift a car and then still like, I don't know. And then be able to do those crazy acrobatics that he does. That's what I've always wanted to be able to do, is that. Like, I've looked up to... I don't know if Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. Maybe. But I've always looked up to Spider-Man as, like, this is what a healthy human looks like. It's what I aspire to be like. $5.1 mil per hour in Kane is good, right? It's impossible. You can't get that much money. Maximum, you're able to get like 3.5 mil an hour. You can't get more than that. It's impossible. Would you rather bench 405 but look like you bench 135, or bench 135 but look like you can bench 405? Definitely first one. I think it'd be way funnier to look weak and then bench 405. Then everyone would just be like that would be far funnier. I don't have that ego thing where I need to look like a walking mountain. I honestly don't care much for muscle. I just care about looking lean and athletic. So, like, if I had the option, I would totally just look like I can't bench. And it would just be very funny. Do you skip leg day? Genetically speaking, it's impossible for me to miss leg day. I'm automatically overpowered. Without any practice at all, first time using the machine in years, easy 400-pound, 4 sets of 12 on the leg press. Easy. Like, not even trying, barely. I could probably have done 450. Yeah. Favorite exercise? Elevated bench press dumbbell. Like the 45-degree angle with the seat. That one just looks cool. And I get the most control too. It's the easiest to get to that point where like the muscles are tearing up. It's good. With the bar, it's kind of like, okay, I might drop it on my chest and embarrass myself and have to be saved. Whereas if I'm like, because if you really want to get to that point where you can just barely push it up, you're inevitably going to risk the bar falling on you. So it's better to do the incline dumbbell bench press, because once you go to failure, you can just drop the weights basically. You crush a watermelon between your thighs for 500k subs. I've never tried it, but I'd imagine it wouldn't be that difficult. That's hilarious. I don't think anyone's gonna get the chance to see that. Sorry, that's just too close to no. That'd be a very strange thing to film. I probably could though. Guess we're never gonna find out. Nope, not doing it. Nope. Nope. Fun activity with girlfriend. Chat. That's funny. Kind of excited to watch another episode of Stranger Things after this, actually. Chat, you got me hooked. Good, I haven't had the show that I was into for a while. Is it good so far? Yeah. Would you do a hot tub stream for 100K? Depends what is being done in that hot tub. If I'm just chilling, answering chat's questions and like not being weird about it, then yeah. There's some nuance there. If I'm literally just chilling, then whatever, man. Play SkyBlock on a laptop. Imagine. Hey guys, as you know, Derpy's still mayor right now. But I was just paid 100 grand to do a hot tub stream, so here I am farming cane on my laptop while in a hot tub. Imagine. Funny enough, I actually used to do that. Playing on a laptop in the hot tub, bruh. That's too much, man. Don't you want to enjoy that? I don't know. I feel like bringing a screen with you into the water just seems like a bad idea. SkyBlock on laptop? Well, I've done that too. Just not while in the hot tub. Have you heard of The Boys? Yeah, I'm up to date on it. I've seen every episode. The grind never stops. Which season are you watching? I'm at episode 5 right now. Season 1. Have you done the thing where you sell the reforges of talismans to NPC for like $1 mil per talisman? It's not $1 mil per talisman. I did not. It only applies to my solo profile, which I kept the reforges because I thought they'd be funny. Do you not get bored farming cane for so long? I'm not even looking at the game. I'm focusing pretty much entirely on chat. This is a just chatting stream. It always has been. So it's not relevant whether or not I'm bored of the game because I'm not even focusing on it. It's pretty much autopilot. It has been this entire time. Is this the last 12-hour cane stream? Probably, yeah. Once I get Alk 50 and the speed artifact, I don't really... I might farm more cane, but probably not on camera. I just want enough to have the alchemy level and to have the talisman. Beyond that, cane doesn't really matter. So, fine, whatever. This just looks painful. I would only need to get a gold contest in cane after this. I'm probably still going to grind cane next derpy so that I can get farming 60. We're a quarter of the way, by the way. So if I get to farming like 54, 55, 56. If I get to like, yeah, farming like 55 before next derpy, the last 5 levels, which would be the equivalent to what we just did, I'll do it a second time, the cane, and then we'll get to farming 60. So by when the next derpy hits, that's when we go for our final push to farming 60. Halsty, thank you for joining. How much money will you make from this? Well, once I sell the potions to NPC, probably about another 6 mil is my guess. So 10 mil, 6 to 7 mil. So 10 mil total. I had to buy a booster cookie before, if you're wondering where that money went. That's if you get gold in Nether Wart. Probably gonna have to save that one for when I hit farming 59. Oh, we're gonna have to fully upgrade a Nether Wart hoe. Ugh. That's gonna be gross. I could probably get away with pumpkin and melon without actually buying the dicer and the slicer or whatever they're called. But yeah, the Nether Wart hoe we're gonna need. What about wheat? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one on the private island as well. Same with potato, same with carrot. I predict I'm not gonna need a specific hoe to do it. Especially once I get elephant pet, I could use rookie hoe for all three probably, and I'd be fine. Nether Wart bad for money, so why? I need the gold medal for farming 60. I'm not doing my dailies on main anymore. It's not main anymore. It's called solo. This is the main. This is the main. Hardcore. No, Iron Man is the main. My bad. No, don't worry about it. I'm just being goofy for the camera. Will you buy the Nether Wart pouch for building the farm? I'll have to. That's not a choice. Just learned that Linus Sebastian is only 5'6". I'm taller than Linus Tech Tips? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Do you get more from using your code the more you spend? No, it's a flat percent. Can't say what percent though. Under NDA front. That one. I'm taller than Linus. Yes. What headphones are those? They're from Cooler Master. Let me see. Is there any writing on these? I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. It's in the description of the PC build video, though. You know what's funny? They kind of come apart sometimes, but you can just snap them back into place. That's what I like about these. There's metal in the headband, and the parts that are not metal are plastic, and they... Sometimes when you drop it, it'll pop apart, but then you can click it back into place. It's like it's designed to be dropped. It's great. It's so smart. Because inevitably, you're going to drop your headset. And if it's just one piece of cheap plastic, razor, then it's perma broken. But this, it just pops into pieces that you just snap back into place. It's great. These, I'm not sponsored anymore. But I've had these for like 3 years, and I think when they finally die, I'm just going to get another one. How's the sound? It's pretty good. I think it could use more volume, to be honest, but I always have it on max volume pretty much because it's quiet. But they're 3-year-old headphones, so, you know, they're getting old. I searched up ThirtyVirus PC build, and a video from 8 years ago popped up. Yeah, no, the most recent one. Who is your worst enemy on YouTube? The fish brains that don't click on non-SkyBlock videos. Creamy or crunch peanut butter? I enjoy both, but I guess crunchy is more interesting. Would be a little off-putting in candy though. Like when I think Reese's, I think smooth peanut butter. Oh, here's a question, chat. What's the objectively better Reese's? There is a correct answer. Oh yeah, it's the Cooler Master MH670. Thank you, Half-Blood. But chat, which is objectively the best Reese's? The egg or the original? Or okay, the egg is equivalent to the Christmas tree and the pumpkin. Ooh, it's split down the middle. More people are saying egg though. A lot of people are saying OG though. Here's my opinion. I think the egg is better, and here's the answer why. Here's the reason why. The normal Reese's has a bunch of ridges, right? In that circle, which means a lot more surface area. And in order to make the candy not fall apart, the chocolate's thicker. And the chocolate's kind of cheap. It's like Hershey's. It's okay. But the value of a Reese's is that peanut butter. And you get more peanut butter in the egg. That's why it's better. It's a better ratio of peanut butter to chocolate. You get more of the peanut butter. But egg costs more. Hey man, I'm just talking about the superior taste experience. We're not taking into account cost. I haven't had a Reese's in like 2 years. I'm sad. Skippies or Nutella? Well, if we're talking taste, obviously Nutella. I mean, I haven't had either of them in so long though, because like when I lost the weight, I basically swore off all candy. Are you putting your tongue to the roof of your mouth? The mewing strategy for helping me breathe with my nose problem? I've been trying, but it's hard to get into the habit. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta log my calories because I didn't log that protein bar that I ate. Elevation strawberry. 170 calories, evening snack. In total today, I've had 2,012 calories. Not bad. Oh, I didn't count the ketchup. I can't not count the ketchup. Heinz, no sugar. Not Nines. Heinz. There it is. Let's call it 3 tablespoons, probably. Yep. So I've had in total 2072 calories. Yes. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I'm using the Fitbit app. Yeah, just under 2100 calories is like right where I need to be. The max I should probably do is 2200, considering I haven't done any exercise today. If I went to the gym for like 2 hours and rode my bike there and back, I could probably eat an extra like 500 calories, because riding my bike there and back in itself is like an extra 40 minutes of biking. So on days where I exercise, I can eat more food. Do you remember that idea you gave Simon after watching streams for bits? About watching streams for bits. Nothing really came of it. Biking is bad for bone density, though? What? Where'd you get that from? It's not like you're going into outer space. No, biking has nothing to do with bone density. What do you mean? I have never heard someone say that. Biking is like low impact. You get to burn calories efficiently. It's fun. It doesn't hurt. Your joints don't hurt. That doesn't make any sense. Unless you mean like ultra marathon biking for 10 plus hours a day. And that's all you do, in which case it would be lack of nutrition probably that's affecting bone density. Like, there's a reason why like people that professionally bike have to carry like a banana with them just so they have calories to eat while they're on their way down the hill. Like, nah. No, biking's great. Do you enjoy running? No. Running is pain. I'm doing the slime minion thing, and so far I'm not making as much as the vid said, and it's not maxed or anything, but it's not anywhere near it. Can you possibly guess why? Well, the estimate I made was assuming tier 11 minions, enchanted hopper, not just budget hopper, enchanted hopper, corrupt soil, obviously, fly catchers, and 30 minion slots. You're probably missing many of those things. Oh, and plasma bucket. So if you've got a more realistic setup, like maybe enchanted lava bucket, minion expander, tier 9 minions, and 28 of them, then yeah, you're not gonna make as much. Diamond spreading or minion expander? They don't go. They do go in the same slot. For slime minions? Wait. All right, you were not using a super compactor. I was confused for a second. What do you think, chat? Minion expander or diamond spreading? Might be diamond spreading, honestly, with the time between actions of a slime minion. Once you have both, if you have no compactor, no, you need to use the corrupt soil. My guess is expander would be better because then less time between actions means more sulfur and more corrupt frags. As opposed to more diamonds. We're 22% into farming 42. Jeez, man. I don't think we're hitting that today. We have 40 minutes and then we are done with stream, chat. We're getting into the end game now. Definitely not gonna have time to make the potions today. What was your childhood like? It was fun. A lot of video games. I don't know. What's the most notable things about my childhood? Before Minecraft, the Wii, Xbox, PlayStation games, Call of Duty, Wii Sports, Mario Kart. When YouTube was just starting, I thought Fred was weird. I remember that. The first video I ever watched on YouTube was How to Be Ninja. I used to play Line Rider, I remember. I had a friend who was really big into Club Penguin. I never got into it, though. I had another friend with Webkins. I actually was, for my birthday, a friend gave me a Webkin, and I was like, what is this? I had a Poke Walker, if anyone knows what that is. And I strapped it to my ceiling fan and spun it to get free stuff in Pokemon Heart Gold. What childhood friends stuck with you until now? The oldest friend that I've known the longest, probably Glenn. I met him in middle school. Yeah. And then Anthony, who I also met in middle school. Both of which have been on the channel. Mike, I met in high school around junior year. Or was it sophomore year? Might have been sophomore year. I've made videos of him as well. Almost pretty much every friend that I've made and kept till now has been in a video. How are you so smart? Do you miss your childhood or have you come to terms with it? I don't miss my childhood. I just see those times as fun. And there's nothing stopping me from continuing to have fun. Right? Like, I mean, times are different, yeah, but I'd argue better in some ways. I don't have to go to school. I get to still play video games. And if I ever want to hang out with friends, they're just a phone call away. I have a car now, so I could pick when I go to hang out with friends. Whenever I wanted, I can go swimming in a pool. Like, times are pretty good right now. Like, I enjoy freedom. Ooh, cane contest. But I enjoy freedom, right? And I have much more freedom now than I ever did. Not that those times were bad, but they were just different, I guess. Am I about to temporarily hit gold? No, I'm not. There's a lot of pluses to growing up, you know? Like, there's nothing stopping me from just picking up a game that I like and playing it, you know? YouTube is his life. You're not wrong. It's at least 30% of it. Sleep is at least 30% of my life as well, so sleep, YouTube, and then that last 30%, it can be whatever. My school started today, and I have 7 APs. I'm a junior and don't know how to deal with it. You mean classes? 7 AP classes. My junior year, we didn't even have 7 classes. Oh, that's only 90%. Oh, yeah, I'm still... College dropout, chat. I forgot. Ooh, that's tough, though. Find a way to make class fun. Try to get some homework done during study hall. 7 AP classes doesn't even sound real, bro. Oh, thank you for the $2. $3 total. ThirtyVirus, please help me. What should I do if I got hacked and I don't know how to contact an admin? I lost over 400 mil worth of stuff and I need you to help, please. Ooh, I feel bad, man. I think most people in the chat have an answer for that. Unfortunately, there is no getting your stuff back. The admins have made it pretty clear, because the issue is, right, they can't address the sheer number of people that have had their stuff taken. I'm sorry. There's nothing. If you intend on still playing the game, then I would suggest starting up an Iron Man and then not sharing account details. Don't install mods that are sketchy. Don't go on weird discords. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. 400 mil. Ooh. It does suck, though, that that's the reality. So that remaining 40% of my time is up to whatever. Even cow is bad. Couldn't get his stuff back. I heard rumblings about that in chat yesterday. What happened? I would not recommend you long distance run on a growth spurt. I messed up my heel and now I can barely walk without hurting it. Ooh. Honestly, running sucks. Don't even recommend running. If you need to get some intense cardio in, try to just bike really fast. And you don't need intense cardio, honestly. You could try HIIT training. It's not bad. Calisthenics and stuff. But, like, you don't need to run. His account got hacked and banned. Jesus. And everything got griefed? Yikes. His account got hacked with MVP++ method links. What do you mean? Oh, is that one of those scams where they party you and then say, oh, wait, hold on. Here you go. Here's a link. Take free MVP++. And then it's some link that's not Hypixel. Is that what happened? Oh, no. That sucks. And it gets all your account info? Remember this, chat. Life rule. No such thing as a free lunch. If someone offers something to you for free, immediately be suspicious. Immediately. Someone isn't going to just give you free stuff. They're just not. It's not a thing. It's statistically very unlikely. So if someone offers anything to you for free, in game, in real life, immediately be like, what do you want from me? What are you trying to get from me? Why? Can you crack your back again? No, my back's not stiff. I'm not going to crack it unless it needs to be. What about an IRL friend that I've known for more than half my life? I've heard stories about friends being ripped apart because of SkyBlock. So, I mean, probably you're fine, but just be careful. Just be conscious Just remember, it's always a possibility that someone's trying to get something from you. Alright? Just be safe out there, alright? Just be safe out there. Your friend might be hacked. See? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why you gotta always be freaking suspicious sometimes. I'm just encouraging people to not trust anybody, even their most close friends and family. I'm just saying, bro. This is how my brain works, at least. I have a hard time trusting people with things. We're in the final 40 minutes of stream. Well, 35 minutes. You look so tired, 30. I'm just a bit bored. We have been doing this a long time. It's gonna be good having a break day tomorrow. Chow was right. It's gonna help keep the burnout away. Yep. $30, please help me. Thank you for another $1. Do you have any tips I can make money back? Because I only used to do dungeons and now all my gear is gone. Do you still have your profile? Because if you still have your profile and some resources, at least you have your stats still. I would say before you do anything, change your password to Minecraft. Before you even do that, clear your mod folder. Just install a client. I don't even care if it's BLC. Sky client. Lunar for some reason if you want to do that for SkyBlock. But like, just download a client instead. I'd recommend BLC. Just saying. And if you still have a profile with stuff, then it's probably best to get into mining and then do gemstone mining. You'll make back that money fairly fast. As a matter of fact, the next mayor is Foxy, and there's a mining fiesta. So if you just mined gemstones the entire 5-hour fiesta and made, like, let's say 30 mil an hour with a mostly max setup, then you can do the math. 30 mil an hour times 5 hours, 150 mil. That's almost half of it you got back in 5 hours. Good mining setups cost too much though. Well, it's a good investment, so if you can afford it, you should do it. It is your responsibility as a SkyBlock sweat. The bruise on my thumb is getting worse from pressing it against the space bar for hours on end. I just don't want to powder mine. Yeah. If I got pristine on all of my Yogg armor and then mine gemstones with armadillo, I can make money? Yeah, you can. It's not bad. It's okay. It's not bad at all. Gonna need some high level gemstones though for a good amount of pristine. Just woke up. Good morning, 30. It's almost 10 p.m. It's 9:30 for me right now. Oh, man. I know it may be late, but did you say Foxy was going to be mayor? That hasn't happened in like 200 years. Fezzy didn't even know that Foxy was a mayor. Which I find quite funny. Yawns. Why Foxy over Cole? I guess something to do with spooky, I guess. I don't know, chat. I'm thinking after this festival, I might just end. We'll do the enchanting minigame and then that's it. Because I'm just... We've put in the time. I think it might be time. You look really tired. Yeah, oh, we passed by that spot where there's 3 cane I missed. Nice. I've passed that spot many times today. It's like a little milestone. You sound depressed? No, I'm good. I'm in a good place mentally. I'm just tired. I mean, look at how long this stream has been going. Almost 12 hours. I'm actually not even that hungry right now, which is great. 2,100 calories, that's good. I should weigh myself in tomorrow. See where I'm at. New personal weight loss record. If I go under 170 while still on creatine, that's insane. That means that once I go off the creatine, I would lose 5 pounds of water. And would be like 165. That's like stupid. That is, I haven't been that light since friggin' 9th grade. That's crazy, man. It's like 9 years ago. Is Yogg armor good? Yes. A little annoying to get the kills for it though, but it's worth it. That armor set's gonna be what you use until Devon, so. Have you got relationship goals? Have fun. I don't know. share a lot of fun experiences and don't put up with what I did the first really long relationship. What about sorrow armor? Well, I'm talking Iron Man. If you're on a not Iron Man, even then, sorrow armor is expensive. Will the island be open when you go offline? Yeah. I can't believe I've been farming for this long. Oh, thank you for another $1. ThirtyVirus, please help me. That's literally the name. Listen, hear me out. I know probably a lot of people ask you this, but do you think you have anything to help me out start again? If not, that's all cool. Yeah, unfortunately, that would be IRL trading. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's been 11 hours. 11 and a half. Final stretch. Imagine a world where the day is 48 hours, the average sleep time is 16 hours, the average awake time is 32 hours. What changes would happen? Would you prefer this? I would not prefer that, because the human mind has a tendency to fall into patterns of behavior, and the only thing that can break you out of it most of the time is going to bed. So if the day was longer, if the waking day was longer, then you'd probably waste a lot more of your time doing stuff that doesn't matter, or being in that state I was talking about yesterday where you're just kind of like being fed content and you wouldn't really get as much done. Like, sleep is a good reset, you know, and the more frequently you get that reset, the better, in my opinion. So like, a longer day is just a lot more wasted time, I think. As a society, I think we'd be a lot less productive. All right, time to switch the screen. Whoa! Full screen Minecraft with the face cam in the corner. Absurd. It's time to finish this. No more farming for now. Good. Look at that. And here's our total for the day, chat. Just over 4 stacks. Not quite 4.5. But whatever. No. Very good answer, but you could break up that 16 hours of sleep. You could. Biphasic sleep, yes. And there we are. This time I'm not going to collect the eggs, just the enchanted chicken. And the regular chicken. Curse again today? No, we're not even close to a swear goal. Let's see how much chicken. Only half. I can upgrade you though. Egg. So I could put this away. We can put sugar over here. We can put raw chicken over here. Might as well collect the redstone. It's good that we finally have bits again. Means I can do the enchanting minigames without worrying. I do have max island size if you're wondering. Okay. Oh yeah, Lapis minion. Why don't you have diamond spreadings? Because the minions fill too fast. Diamond spreading makes it so there's 3 extra slots. Especially with a compactor, it's not great. Can't reach any chickens. I like how he just slowly just and then kills it. It's kind of funny. 20 minutes left until we run out of stream. Alright. Can 7 grands get me to 200 levels? I doubt it. Oh, I didn't switch pets. Whoops. Gonna have to switch after this. Almost 23 million cane. That is a valiant effort, I would say. I wonder what the cane counter was on my sugarcane hoe on hardcore. "30, I have a biology class with all girls and 4 other guys. But 2 of the guys are dropping out of the class. What do I do? Please send help." I see nothing but a win. You're having this one handed to you on a silver platter, my friend. Try to be the funny guy. Try to make the class laugh. One hour to go, boss man? No, not actually, less than that. Like more like 15 minutes to go. You made 16 mil worth of cane today. Good job. Oh, wow. I gotta switch pets. Guardian. It's been a long day of farming cane, and you know what? I'm looking forward to my break tomorrow. Although, off camera, I am probably going to do a little bit more. I know it sounds insane, but I think we need slightly more cane to get to the Alchemy 50. Also, we need to craft speed artifact. So, as soon as I'm done with this enchanting, I'm gonna go over and count how many brewing stands are left that still have bottles in them. So I need to get that plus 48 in enchanted cane total. So I think before my girlfriend gets here tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do more cane farming, but it'll be off camera this time, because I don't have time to do a stream. So that's what I'll do. Boom! Let me see. Okay. So how many of these are in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay. 45 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus. Yeah, plus 5. 320 cane. Okay, that's 320. And then 64 times 4. Times 5 is 320. I need a whole nother stack of cane. Ah. Oh. Nice. I need a whole nother stack. Sad. Some people said I need 9 stacks, not 10, to get the thing. Hey, chat. Some people said I need 9 stacks to max out alchemy. Let me show you how much XP I have. I'm like 34% of the way through alchemy 43. Maybe I only need a total of 9. You only counted 45 times 7, but it's times 14 because double rows. No, I accounted for that. I accounted for 2 in a row. Please be enough. It's not going to be enough. I just wasted so many bottles. $130K. Titanic, I need that. Good. Grands. 106. That was a good one. Boom. Nice. Let's renew it again. We have another 14 minutes. Oh. I didn't record any of this. That's fine. I don't need to. Of course, you're gonna get a T7 book because you're not recording. Imagine. That would be funny. That would be big funny. I definitely need a new music playlist. After all these 12-hour streams, I'm starting to get really used to all the music. Oh, look at that. Enchanting 46. Wow. We are leveling this up stupid fast. Derpy plus like multiple enchanting tries per day is just dumb. My skill average is just going crazy right now. I send you power, I just got Siphon 5. Ooh. Okay. We building up some RNG power. I definitely need some rest. I can feel it in my eyes. It's probably weird out of context. Here we go. $105. Thunderbolt 5. Ooh. I was gonna freaking click that eventually, so rip me, I guess. Wow. Ah. There was a lot of potential with that one. Didn't work out though. Boom. Wow, didn't actually level anything that time. Wow, we're finally reaching the limits. It's finally not crazy anymore. Now the question is, I can't even do another one. What first strike level is that? 4. Not good. Well, chat, I ran out of bottles, which is actually kind of scary because that means by the time I have to do this tomorrow, I'm gonna have no freaking bottles except for 3 grands. How do you make a Titanic anyways? Is it really made with blocks? Because that's a yikes. It is. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Alchemy 48 to end stream. Oh no, I got no time to brew all these. I'm not even going to be able to place them in the thing. I think, oh, let's end off the stream doing heavy pearls a second time. Wow, we just got 64k from interest. That's not awful, actually. We're actually making coin, chat. Oh, boy. You can buy Titanics from Mage. Aren't they like 800k, though? It's kind of a yikes. Or 750k. I don't have that kind of money. You do have enough lapis blocks to make one? Not worth. Yeah, they're way too expensive. Once we start making 20 mil plus an hour mining, then maybe. Boop. And there it is. 48 heavy pearls so far. That is freaking crazy. I've only missed 1 day of heavy pearls so far, I believe. Actually, we can test that. Profile is 20 days old, which means that I should have... Ooh, I might have missed more than that. 20 times 3 is 60. So I missed a lot of days somehow with heavy pros. Oh, it's because I couldn't get to... That makes sense. I couldn't get here until, like, day 5. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I got combat 24 on the 5th day. That makes sense. Well, there you go, chat. We freaking did it. Let's see what we're ending the day off with in terms of coin. 3.5 mil plus 4 stacks of E-cane. That's nice. How much would this be?